Hello, good morning, guys. Good morning, good morning. Feels like I was just here. Man. Yeah, thanks, random nerd. Thanks for being here, guys. Like Wizard Jose. Man, it's going to be an awesome day at Warhammer. I wish I had a little bit more sleep, but other than that, I couldn't ask for more. Good to see you guys. So we have the players headed up the table, guys. If you didn't see on Discord, we're going to have Jack Harpster versus Evan Thompson here on our stream. And then over on the Frontline Gaming stream, they're going to have Brad Chester versus Mike Porter. Now, what's cool about that is that Jack and Mike are basically tied for ITC rankings at this point, if you take into consideration how many points they're getting from LVO and everything, right? So, whichever of those two guys, Jack Harpster, Mike Porter, whoever goes deeper into the tournament today wins the whole ITC for the year. So, these two guys are going to be playing on stream in two different games. If either one of them loses this game this morning, the other one wins the ITC. Unless they both lose, then I don't know what the fuck happens, but that's what's going on. So, Jack says if they both lose, then he wins, because he has a slight lead on points. Anyway, it's real close. It's a nail biter, guys. So, what's that? No one cares. Yeah. The answer is not top 10, so no, I'm kidding, man. All right, guys. We're going to get the players settled in and get this game going. So the lists are already in the thingy if you want to check them out. I'll be back in just a second. Oh, shoot. I changed to the wrong... I meant to do this one. Okay, be right back in a second. All right, guys. Players are at the table. We got them settled in. It's still real quiet in here.
I'm glad we're going to first game again.
Yeah.
I wish it was
Especially after you
I know, this is, you get your pick up.
color, Joe.
What's up?
A little color. A little color commentary.
Yeah.
Last year, he got to top 8 by copying a list I posted to Goonhammer for Custodes. So now it's my
Which
revenge.
then he brought a more refined list and got less far with.
That is true. That is very true.
Yeah, but we all know you Art of War guys plant lists that you think aren't that good out in the, in the blog sphere.
And then us regular plebeians over here.
Yeah.
You get to top 8 of them.
All right.
So what does that say about you?
Oh, shoot.
Says it's all about
It says you're derivative.
So it's all about the pilot.
It says you're a basic bitch. Okay, I'm going to stop talking to these guys, though. I can't do
Yeah,
that
I don't
again.
think this one actually matters.
Oh, yeah, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, the halfway line is like way over.
Oh, and of course that's when I get a 6.
Yeah. First turn roll though.
Great. I wouldn't.
Don't know about all that.
Kind of matters.
Okay. Morning,
Let's
guys.
figure out. It's just lines. I'm just gonna play in all my runes real quick, as one does.
Right. So on for a second. Oh,
That sounds good. Yawn it up.
All right, guys.
This one is 10 inches up.
correct.
Get your votes in on the poll. Who do you think's going to win?
Vote for me.
Again, friendly reminder here. Jack here,
It's all good.
if he wins here, is still in the running to,
And you know what happens?
win or lose, he could still win the ITC. But
No, it's gotten me this far.
the 2 games that we're playing on stream here at Frontline this morning,
Obviously, my first drop will be in the middle.
Jack and Mike Porter.
Does not matter.
So
Whichever one goes deeper in this tournament wins the ITC. If they both lose, then Jack probably wins.
Like next round, you got first drop. I'm like, fuck.
So that's pretty exciting.
100%.
Now, guys, last night it was a shadow round. I was pretty punch drunk, so I was memeing it up a lot and staying off topic a lot.
Like there to be a killing field in the middle.
Because it was quiet. I didn't want to talk about the game too much to distract the players. This is a pretty, serious game, so I'm mostly going to let the players chat and talk. If you guys have questions about stuff,
It looks like
I'll try to answer a lot of them in text.
What?
But,
No goddamn trees. No
I'm really happy to have you guys here.
on that there reader.
Since we're not meaningfully interacting, feel free to do whatever it is you want, basically.
Yeah, cool.
Just be at 22.
Thank God the one where I lost my
Your entire army has jump axes. Force actually does dick squat.
It does little to nothing.
It does actually dick squat.
Yeah. Positioning this so 6-inch row covers the whole objective.
Nice. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Oh God, that's so safe.
Shut up.
Oh, I can just deploy my whole army in here, and there's like no angles anywhere.
Yeah.
Fucking Tau players.
It's not.
Tau players, they deserve what they fucking get.
It's no bueno at the moment for me.
Oh, I'm live.
Yeah, sorry, you're live. Can someone clip that,
Sorry,
please?
they deserve what they heckin' get.
Let's place this so that I legally can't place it anywhere here, and then just drop it in the corner, basically.
Sure.
I don't need it. I don't
It
want it.
seems unlikely I should
Oops, sorry, guys.
against you.
Yeah, I don't want it. I'll put it over here even. Or
I
whatever.
don't want it. She's McQueen.
I basically am down. Here's
All
what
right.
I'm taking.
Yeah, I mean, I have more terrain than I actually need
Tell me about
to
it.
hide my whole army. It's so cool. Bro, you don't even understand.
Sometimes plain go Bert, and then you never know.
No, that is true. That's math as I choose to understand it. All right, whole army in there, 6-inch heroic, whole objective. We Gucci.
I'm chilling. I'm also super chill with deployment. I got 5 characters and 2 crisis squads in each room.
Hold on, I just have a quick Q&A over here. If I do this, what are the angles required to see inside of it? Oh, stupid.
6, yeah.
Yeah. Wow. Then deploy all the way in there and all the way in there.
22. I mean, it'll be too tight for you to fit that at the moment.
Oh, it won't in a second.
Yeah, that's fair.
Done.
Cool. Are these 6 from 6?
The idea is these are blocking it in where I can go, but I can also make it 6. Just if I do all of my deployments at the same time.
Which is totally fine.
This just feels like the best forward operating base a boy could dream of.
Yeah.
Thanks for the
love
sub,
that
man.
for me.
Turn it
show you 22. Fine.
Am I good?
You're good over there.
Okay. There we go.
Sweet.
Yeah. Then I do have some. Now that it's legal, I can do whatever I want with these.
Throw it over there because that's your. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's probably fine, I guess.
I have a castle. I live in my castle.
Yeah, I did appreciate the way Jack
Where I
formatted his
think.
list for us on BCP.
I think with castle doctrine, I'm legally allowed to, because it's my castle. My home is my castle, and I feel safe.
Do ruins
That
have
means,
first
like,
floor
I'm
windows in
legally
this
allowed to
set?
do whatever I want.
I believe all the first
yeah,
floors
I
are
think so.
modeled closed here. Tacos.
Oh, Jack.
Yeah.
What if I told you you were my
This-
favorite Art of War guy?
Are you? It won't work on me.
Would you?
6-inch
I'd be
objective.
lying.
Yeah, I know. I know. You seem like a Siegs lover.
Oh yeah, real much after last time. Just putting all my garbage on the table. My entire army's gonna go right behind these 2 runes, and I assume your entire army's gonna go behind those 2 runes. So
Yeah.
you wanna just get to it?
Yeah. No, that's. It seems about right. Yeah.
Cool. You can't get to me with one unit of Death Company, so the one unit.
Technically, I can charge with infiltrators, but yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Hey,
I mean,
Oliver. Good to see you, man.
Send it.
Rip it.
I guess.
Ribbit?
What rolls do you put down first for the sake of?
Well, you put down the first drop, so you drop the
Okay. The only thing that matters is I can get you out of this room by putting shadows on there and then redeploying her back. Ha! I'll bump her
If you
up.
go second, is that a plane that's not off the board?
I get 2, unless I. Yeah.
If you go first.
If I go first and I go Monka, then I'm memeing. But
Fair enough.
am I going Monka? I obviously got to bump it to the line.
Yeah, because you're redeploying her.
Yeah.
You jerk.
Keep you out of your rune. You thought it was safe in the castle. huh?
Try something
It is
here
safe in the
real
castle,
quick, guys.
just-
Be right back. One
Safe
second.
in the
being
castle.
worked on.
It's not safe in the chapel, and your chapel is kind of busted. You got a couple holes in the wall.
Boy, I'm about to butter
I don't
your
think you're seeing
bread.
me.
No, I just mean like you should kind of get that refurbished. I feel like you're.
Oh yeah, for sure.
The sisters are slacking on their
Well, I'm gonna just rob your army
of
of all their money.
yeah, tower just have cash in their pockets.
That's right. And I'm a little gremlin who will steal all your gold.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I'm just gonna start going because I don't think you can influence my deployment anymore.
No, that was literally it.
You Shadow Sun loving jerk. I did that too to somebody though at.
I watched you do it. I think. Learn from the best, you know. Although once
that
again,
was back when
that was back when Tower were unstoppable.
Yeah. That is actually how.
No, this is not the championship game. This is
when you
the
just roll the
quarterfinals.
dice
So there's
and
3
just
games
lose
today.
your
2 of them will be here on my
died,
stream,
yeah.
You had like all the air bursts.
and then
you ever
1 on
needed.
FLG stream.
Yeah, you have 1 unit, and they are less than exciting.
Yeah, 5 men who hit on 5s is pretty mid.
It's God damn it.
Jake,
It's not
great
amazing,
question.
is the
Top
point.
8 today is number 1 Sean
this whole
Naden, who
thing,
got a
fix
bye
this whole
last night,
thing.
did not have to play Shadow
I
Round.
knocked this a little bit.
Then
Or-
Jack here, Mike Porter in 3rd, Nick
we didn't
Nanavati
say that,
4th, Matt
but first of all, I learned
Moros,
Art of War people.
Moros
so
Lee
play by
in
10.
5th, Brad Chester 6th,
yeah?
Evan
I
Thompson
will
on our stream here
always,
7th, and Jay Eggert. We saw his
that?
stream last night.
If you forgot
In
to do an
8th
action,
place,
I'm happy to give
playing
it to you.
against
And
Sean this
you
morning.
are a millimeter
So the
off the
pairings are
objective.
1
You
versus
are on the
8, 2
objective.
versus 7, etc., etc.
It's just
Same to you, buddy. I also.
better to play that game. You know, you don't want to play the sweaty micromanaging.
Sweaty micromanaging is the worst thing.
It's just like, are we playing Warhammer or are we micromanaging toy soldiers at that point?
Just PSA for anyone out there who thinks that like they want to get one over on their opponent by like not even get one over, but like hold their opponent to like, oh, you got to be this strict. If you're off the objective, you're off the objective. Well, if that holds for you too, 40K will stop being fun forever.
Immediately.
Yeah.
It's just like incredibly unfun.
All right, guys, I'm going to fix Jack's mic here. I know it's cutting out a little bit.
Played Alex McDougal yesterday, who was also a gentleman.
He always is.
I had moved some Crude Hounds out.
Be right back.
Intention to move block, and then in his turn, we found out the move block wasn't real. And I was like, do you mind if I just move over 1 millimeter so that the move block is real? And he's like, of course, because he's a gentleman.
There's always something going on. This is LVO, baby.
All right, Jack, don't blow this. Don't let some scrub just stop you from getting to the top. The IGC is yours right now, man. Championship mindset.
Porter also gets to play on this table is the problem. And that matchup into Tau is like God, if Brad wins that, I don't understand it. The matchup's bad is the point.
Oh, I believe you. You have no long-range shooting, except for the Angelus bolt guns or whatever.
I shoot units at you.
Yeah,
And then they
for
charge
sure.
you.
It's just there's no like random multi-melters or anything.
I mean, there's Inferno
Pistols, yeah.
But that's it.
That's kind of fine.
Oh, you say that now. You're gonna change your tune in a hot minute.
I don't want to change any tune, sir.
Oh, you'll be changing your tune.
I have no tune.
What is happening, guys?
Quick. 18-inch move is not real, and it cannot hurt me.
That
If you redeploy the line, 28 down is 6 over,
Vic.
so that's 16 in. If you are over 16, not a.
Yeah, Vic, sorry, man. It seems like it's
had
going to
to
be
check.
either Harpster or
You know how it
Porter.
be.
I don't blame
At
you
this
at all,
point?
sir. Don't blame you at all. You know,
Yeah,
I
hype
did
indeed.
coaching
Thanks for
with Nick
tuning in, guys.
Yeah, he told me.
2 hours.
All of 2 hours?
And
Two
then
whole hours?
And then he taught me everything I ever needed to know.
Looks like
Go
Axe is
first,
great.
loser. I think that's basically it.
It was more roll sixes, you idiot.
Again, guys, I
yeah,
am
that
going to
was pretty
be
good,
a little
too.
quieter
That's
than
powerful.
maybe
Yeah, that
usual
That one worked for me.
this
actually.
morning because I don't want to interfere in this game in any way. I'm just happy to be here watching it with you guys.
I mean, going second is great for
Let
end
the
of
players carry
scoring.
mostly.
Going first is great for not getting Death Company yeeted into my face.
Don't attack my lifestyle. like
Pajama
that.
Pants Brad is on the
I will
FLG
say.
stream right now.
You, sir.
Thanks, Andy. Glad you're here, man.
What about me, sir?
I will be thoroughly wrapping everything with Crute so that there's no
Shenaniganry?
no nonsense occurring.
Thank you, Kyle. You guys
Thanks,
have been
Nick.
fantastic.
We were just
as
talking
well.
smack about you.
He was saying he learned everything he needed to know from you,
Yeah,
including
in 2
go
hours.
first.
My pleasure,
Show me
Adrian.
your deployment
Thanks for
zone,
being here,
just
man.
like 10 inches, and then
I wouldn't be able to do this
I
without
mean,
you
how
guys
scary.
supporting me. So,
Right about
It's
there.
14-14, right?
It's
'Cause
12-14, so
It's
26 is about.
Garga, Nick is playing in a
Nice,
Demon's
that's
Mirror
Yeah,
matchup
it's-
game
it's
this
very
morning.
cute.
Fair and balanced. He'll run away if you try to charge him. So that's the only.
I might try. Who knows?
Is there a
don't
single
want him
model
to
in
not
Jack's
use
list that
his
doesn't have a
rules,
jump
that's me.
pack MLP?
you, that's
Yes,
really
he's
so
got
kind. No one ever lets
three
me use
units of
rules.
infiltrators
Why?
in his list.
Why?
Just to be
Oh.
rude.
That is so rude.
It's gonna be the best
Sorry.
and only play I make this whole game.
You guys pick secondaries. I'm sorry, I was fucking with somebody.
No, we absolutely. Well, we
we
knew what they were
have, but we just haven't told each other our secondaries.
All right.
because it's not really a.
So Jack's taking Fury of the Lost. No Relentless Assault. Relentless
If you
Assault?
guess them all, it's not that.
You're
hard
taking
to
Fury of the Lost. Banners? No, that's not right. I have no idea, Jack. I'm
Give him
terrible at
bad
this
ones,
game.
Joe, and make him
guess. What do
keep
you
'em.
What do you think I'm taking?
Fury, that's the Death Company one.
Yep.
Relentless and Banners.
Nope. Fury Shock Tactics banners.
Okay, it's the other plan.
I was close.
It's the hide and score points for not failing morale.
So either we sit here, and I win because either you give me the objectives or I get Shock and Fury every turn, or you run at me and then I hit you with my whole army. That's the idea of the
worries,
army. Whether it pans out depends heavily on whether your opponent has a Tesseract Vault or Arc or whatever, the really big one. And the Silent King and the Catan all pushing me all at once.
Evan, what are you taking?
I'm on no priz, decisive action, and
Aerospace?
yeah. You just crush my banners really quickly.
Oh, banners is not real.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
not real.
I get banners, you don't get banners.
Okay. Be right back, guys. Let me set up the scoreboard.
That's the nice part about being the combat army.
Yep. Do you have everything down? Basically, how many drops did you have, just for the sake of memes?
Yeah, I pretty much do. I have 13 drops. I have 9 units and 3 characters.
Can you double check me, guys?
Fury, Shock, raise banners, no prisoners, decisive action, aerospace. You?
Oh, I don't do that.
You don't do that?
Command points?
Command
No, no.
CP?
No, no, no.
Excuse me?
What do you think this is? All right. I mean, I just want to make sure my planes could fly off turn 1 if they want to. 50
They
bullets?
definitely can.
Yeah.
There is just not a question.
And I just wanna see what we
if
got
you
here.
moved 40, you could fly off.
Cool. Well, I moved 50. This is such a meme. I love that that happened.
Yeah, it's great.
You can't have that.
It's on Evan.
Why is it on Evan?
Jack, you're on that side of the table. Jack,
Why is it on Evan? Why is it on anyone? It doesn't matter. Whatever. We have an hour and a half. I've never played a game in an hour and a half. Sangard, company. Both
Boy,
squads and
I'm about to
here.
butter your bread.
Just be warned.
Yeah.
If you do bomb a unit and you kill like one guy,
of course
it
I
is
remember. Yeah, it's
way
great seeing
worse
it,
than
man.
killing nobody.
Where's the
For
puppy?
sure. I'd like to just. I'm gonna.
No worries.
Planes in the
Reason
corner.
for the
We're
chat
just getting started here,
is
so let
worse
me.
than nobody
Yeah.
is because I can resurrect a model.
If you want to sit down, you
and
can, man. Go for it. Yeah, of course. Of course, of course.
Just come look at this, make sure I have bubble
Yeah,
wraps
no worries.
in a way that you are happy with, and I'll pregame move with the crews to make sure that that's not a.
All right, guys. So what
he
mission
goes
is it
away,
even?
so he doesn't care.
What's the mission, guys?
The mission is
31.
the one.
31.
The thing where you have the
31.
six.
Okay.
31.
Thank you.
Yes, I don't know what it's called.
That is
All right.
not particularly bubble wrap.
They're just
You
gonna-
can
I usually don't yell at
do
the
it,
players
if
like
you
that, but I know
pre-game
these
them,
guys. So
then
okay,
I'll-
tide of conviction, guys, is
That's
the
this
mission.
I mean,
You only get a
if you go
CP if
first.
you hold your
There.
home objective. The
Same.
primary is a domination. You have
Okay.
to hold
If I
2
go
points
first,
to get
I'll-
4.
we can-
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
the mission specific here, overrun.
Should we roll and see what
In
happens?
the first 4 battle rounds, you get 2 victory points if you control an objective in your opponent's territory. And remember, guys, territory is table half, not deployment
we
zone.
both looked at the board after.
And then at the end of the game, you get
we
4 victory
realized
points if you
your
control
two
the objective in your
options both
opponent's
lead
deployment
to
zone, and
horribly.
2
He's
for
like,
each
I
in
wanna
your
go
opponent's
back.
territory. You can get a ton of
No
victory
bueno.
points
Should we roll?
right at the end of the game on this mission. It's pretty
probably not.
bananas.
Nice.
Secondary
that
choices,
was
as we heard, pretty
Shocked.
straightforward.
Yeah,
Oh, we're
so
missing
we
the
did
roll to
too.
go
Nice,
first.
you're going first.
Blood Angel's
I
going
think
first,
Shadowson
guys.
would
Okay.
like to live a little.
Tau got no prisoners. They're trying to kill his opponent's stuff. Decisive action, which is Tau Stranglehold. And before anyone asks, no, he's not going to Monka. Okay, it's not in the game anymore.
It
Just forget
certainly
about
is in the
it.
game.
They took it out.
Again,
I'm Monka in like half of my Tau games. Which
That's
is
because
like,
you're good, Jack. Okay, for all of us who don't really know how to play
No,
40k.
it's very simple. If you don't think the game is going to make turn 3, then you take Monka.
Okay, I mean
Which
fair.
happens in like half the games. It's Tau.
Okay.
let's put Shadowson over here, and I'm just gonna.
And then he took aerospace targeting relays, which is do an action once on each table.
You can just
Table edge.
confirm that.
Blood Angels have Fury of the Lost, which is kill stuff with your Death Company or let your Death Company die. Really strong for them. You want to yeet your Death Company up the board anyway and like heat-seeking missile them into something. So
just have to spread
you get
out
points when you kill stuff with them, and then you also get points when they die on the crackback. It's pretty awesome.
Yeah, you
Shock
just
tactics,
have
take
to-
an
you
objective
probably
away from
don't-
your
you
opponent.
don't
Guys, this is
basically
what
an
has
edge,
balanced
so
Space
it's like it
Marines
has to
because
be
it's
like
not 3 victory points, it's 4.
32 millimeter.
Which is what has allowed Jack to make it the top 8 at LVO. Thank you, J Games Workshop. And then banners, he's trying to do an action once on each objective to put up a banner
like
and farm
about
those
the
points.
fusion pistols after
Hey,
the
Mason, good to
first
see you,
one?
man. All right,
Yeah, you'll pick one side. I'll.
Blood Angels got first turn.
I don't think you're gonna.
That's good news for
Pick
the
these
Space
bubble wrap.
Marines
I mean,
it
fans.
depends if I'm right here and I shoot. I think you can't.
Let's get it
prevent
on.
me from pulling
Thanks for being here,
guys.
guys.
But I mean, you can if you. Just depends. Like I don't think I'm shooting them, so if you want to pull guys over here, that's fine. You just make it as unappetizing as physically possible, and then I will let you know, my man.
Yeah.
That is.
I did not get enough sleep filling by my bad guy, but that's LVO, brother. Morning.
As long as
Thanks
I
for everyone
am,
who stuck with
like,
me all day yesterday through the shadow round and everything.
A
too.
literal like
Appreciate it.
quarter of an inch off of my guy. It's
I
the.
mean, it is.
Thanks.
I'm not going to.
Thanks,
I'm
man.
not going to go for it.
Oh yeah, sure. I'll be around. So.
Definitely chargeable, but it's fine. Just put here. I'm not looking to.
It's
do
just
any of
intent
that.
is there, and
It's like this.
the models are kind of lazy.
that. Just make sure there's no base that can go there. That's good-ish. That's good. That's good.
Yeah.
That's reasonably good. Fruit. These guys come in as well. Fruit hounds.
Yeah.
That's probably
You
fine.
understand what the idea is.
Yeah.
I believe Sunday RTT is in here, Kyle. Yes.
I am still gonna activate it
Cool.
because I'm gonna go
And obviously, same situation over here.
in. I'm gonna go in, my lad.
And pick up some crew.
Maybe the plane.
Yeah, that was a pretty awesome game, Fred. I don't think I did that one justice. I was too tired, but the players were incredible. Both of them
He's gonna
incredible players, great
There's,
gentlemen,
12
an awesome play.
plus 12.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna pull probably that off the board.
Okay, I can go get that one though.
Show me they're over there too.
So they move 14 on their second because I have the ancient nearby. So their threat range is they move that far and then declare a charge at +1.
Yeah, that doesn't seem very good for me.
No, that's like a 5-4 on the dice.
5 on the dice.
Yeah, 5 on the
it's
dice.
Still terrible. So lose my planes.
So,
Yeah, I don't feel good about that. And this one is, I mean, you can go into one
I
basically.
can go into 1.
Holy shit, Greg! Thanks for the $50, man. Thank you, brother.
and you're getting Fury of the Lost and all that shit. Or
Yeah,
whatever it is.
Yeah.
Boy,
It's
Yeah.
not
I'm about to
ideal.
butter your bread.
Okay, good talk.
All right, so
Greg,
they're off the board.
Greg, you know that I
is
I
not
couldn't have made it this far without
No,
you, man.
it's certainly not.
I will always be
All right,
thankful
so
for your
18-inch
support, man.
move. Yeah, I'm just gonna post up in here with like all the Sangard.
That's good.
Yeah,
You burning CP or still?
Me
no?
too, Stanley.
What's up?
For
You're
sure.
still
Hey,
bucking
hello.
here
Good
now.
morning.
I think so. I think I'm just going to send a unit in, get 2 kills on Crute. Because I can Inferno Pistol them, and if I get lucky, how many shield drops?
Yeah, our Emperor's Children hero from last night's playing against Sean Naden this morning, guys.
That would be insane.
Yeah, they're talking about the Cao Yan redeploys as well.
Come super close, I guess so. Yeah.
Oh my
inches.
God, camera,
Outside and go for it.
please.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
to get through
I'll have
two
one
more
off
games
the ground.
today.
Yeah, you can pass one off. Does he have an invuln or anything?
No.
That was a great
No.
game, Bill.
No,
Yeah. Yeah, Lost
Go for
Boys.
it.
Sean Naden playing Orks is in first place right now.
I mean, do you want to move him?
I mean, I don't even really.
He's in an amazing
here.
spot.
That's kind of it. I guess like you want me to just. I'll just
Yeah,
tuck
just
him,
just
so we
tuck
don't even
him.
talk about
That's
it.
fine.
Sure. Thanks, bud.
Shadow
You're
Sentry,
good.
thanks for the $20, man.
I don't.
Appreciate
I need to fusion
Boy,
pistol sniper.
I'm about to
Kinda
butter
hilarious.
your bread.
Yeah, I can do whatever I want basically in this
You
weird.
like roll a 6, he dies, and we're just like, cool, good talk.
Yeah, that was fun. Yeah.
Sorry if I knocked
It was
you
5
out.
fusion pistols at +1 to wound. Like,
It's 5 fusion pistols? Oh, I thought it was 1.
no, it's 5.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah,
Then,
yeah.
yeah, I would much rather be there.
Yeah. I think I do just try and pull Crute and tag your unit.
Okay.
'Cause then you can't advance out of that. You just move 8.
Yeah, and I should be able to fall back and shoot no penalty, but I can't advance.
Yeah, you can't advance. You fall back shoot. I get 2 kills because I'll pick them up and I'll pick them up. That's 4 on Fury of the Lost.
Who are we picking up? The Crute and the
The
dogs?
Crute and the dogs. Actually,
Yeah.
I'll probably kill them, take the objective.
All right,
and
guys.
get my
Sorry
shot
about that.
tactics while we're at it.
Cool.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Oh, you guys were on this
Good.
camera when I did that. I apologize. Shit.
And
Sorry,
also get
guys.
some near the
Still
ball
tired.
of buffs
Take an
over-
objective that your opponent held.
Yeah.
So I guess if I-
Do you only have Crute on there?
Yeah, so if I pregame move them right off, then you lose
Hey,
that.
Alhart, good to see you, man.
Sure.
Strong.
Yeah. The nice part is I don't think I need to gotcha you here with this terrain.
Yeah, I don't think.
Yeah.
I really don't think this game is even.
Someone asked,
gonna
why is he
be
just
close
moving
by
his
the end.
models around? The
On
two
point.
players are doing.
Maybe
They're
I can
playing by
table
intent
you
here,
later,
right?
And we'll find
They're,
out, but
Jack understands
I
the
think
Tau is going to try to position
I think I'm
himself
just gonna go get
to
4 points,
avoid as much
5
damage
points
as
on Fury this
possible.
turn
They're
and
just
call
both
it a day.
discussing how to make that happen. Bird on Fire, thanks for the $50, man. Thank you
Boy,
very much.
I'm about to butter your bread.
The pregame.
Very much appreciated, sir. Thanks for all your support
And
this
I
weekend,
will
man.
attempt to shoot something relevant.
I'll bump your CP if you're still
Thank
at
you.
1.
Yeah, that's a pretty easy charge into both.
Yep.
I can't give them any
This
buffs.
pregame stuff has been a
unfortunately.
perfect example of
You moved 12 now?
players working
Yeah.
together to get the
Okay, so
game
it's up
board
here.
states
I
to
can make
represent
them
what their
move
intent
14,
is.
which I probably will do. The guy just needs to fly over to here.
You need a 7 into the dogs. These guys are like a 4.
Yeah, I'm gonna make him move +2.
Okay.
So. Banner Lad is going to. There's going to be a lot of advances here.
No worries.
And Joe said it's okay if I don't roll the advances in there.
Sweet.
So Banner Friend is going to go 16 because he does not have a Blood Angel trait.
Why? Oh, because
He's
you put him in the. Yeah, you're right. Okay.
So there, that's giving them the +2 move.
Shadow Sentry, that's a good point.
And 14. We'll get the first guy here.
Yeah, I'll fire some Inferno pistols at something.
Can I
but
put you here?
Yeah, that's fine. Let me roll my +1 to wound on Inferno
Did I miss
pistols.
another super chat while I was
It
fixing
goes off.
stuff? No,
Nothing
sorry.
else he does matters. Like a full
I think I missed
Aura,
Fitted
but
Gifted
whatever.
membership. I'm so sorry, guys.
So I'm just going to shoot.
I hope if I ever
These
miss
with
any of those that
Inferno
you guys
pistols and
understand how
call it
much I
a- call it
appreciate
good.
them. I'm a little bit busy, of course, but
Yeah, I'm not shooting the most stuff.
This was the furthest guy you had, so everyone's gonna be back
Yeah,
behind him.
yeah.
So I don't like strung back. So I think not everyone's gonna be able to shoot their Inferno pistols.
Yeah, I'll shoot.
I wouldn't be able to do a
I
wad
actually don't even
justice,
think I
Luke.
want to string back, to be honest, because I'm not +1 to wound in exchange for losing 3 guys. I'm
Yeah.
not going to string. So I just.
I
won't
mean,
put
my boy Jack here has to be my pick to.
I was just
to
saying
win
this
it.
guy was in the front. Wasn't he?
He was my
He was
second
if
pick
I strung
from the
back,
beginning of the tournament.
But I'm
so-
just not going to string. I'm going to move as a clump.
Look at these Death Company guys.
Because otherwise
so
I lose out on
fast.
4 Inferno pistol shots, and there's like no reason for that.
Sure.
So,
So yeah, I think 1 can't see still. So just
sure.
4.
Yeah, 4.
Cool. And then that would be into the dogs, just for measurement's sake, or the. 'cause
I'm probably shoot like 2 shots in a crisis or something, and it goes off shield drones.
Okay. Cool.
I'm not.
Yeah. No worries.
Yeah.
I'm just obviously making it so you can get exactly what you want. by
Yep.
Intent.
Dante. He's going to move last.
Yeah,
Then
Nick is in top 8 as well.
these
Brad
guys get their
Chester is in
bonus
top
to
8. The
advance.
top 8 is stacked, guys.
I'm probably just going to stage 1.
I guess
would be
Nerlomat
cool.
abandoned
You
me.
just
I
go
don't know
there
where he
and
is right
throw it
now.
on something?
Yeah.
But,
It is
just,
pretty
just
fun.
me right now.
But also
don't.
I advance really far, so I don't like actually need it that much.
Yeah.
And then 1 unit of Sangard is going to go go over there.
No, I'm sure he's doing something important.
So I'm going to raise banners on all the objectives.
No Kron's left truck station. Very interesting top 8, guys.
You don't have to, you know.
So top 8 is Orks,
Nobody is
Blood
forcing it.
Angels.
It's actually optional.
Harlequins.
That's crazy, bro.
Yeah.
Demons, Demons, Tau, and Emperor's
Unlike the
Children.
Death Company Feel No Pain, which I think is a must, actually.
It is. There have been times when my opponent's gone to kill them, and I like want them to for various reasons.
Yep, and then you're like,
Like they're going to
No
charge them with
Tyranids,
something, and I'm
no
like, ooh, if I
Votan.
die, you just don't get your charge, don't get your objective.
yep, and then you nail a bunch of 5-ups, and you're like, ooh,
God
or
damn
6-ups.
it.
Hey,
It's
Artemis
6
can
ups
see
because
it.
you
Yeah.
don't.
It's fun to see.
This is
too.
going to get knocked basically every time.
all
There's
good.
empty space in there. It is going to be filled with 2 more Sangard, and then back here is going to be Death Company.
No worries.
Steven
it's
Box
going to be
unfortunately did
Sangard
not
around
make
the side
top
and Death
8. No,
Company
he
up
lost
the
to
front
TJ
as well.
Lanigan
You're like
yesterday.
min 14 plus
Min
2,
16
min-
with an advance, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do look really nice. Hamsterman.
There's a bunch of negative space in there. So that is Death Company right there. Characters that I've knocked every way till Sunday are right there.
I think some guys may end up having to string back. If you're going
Chapter Master Valrak's
16
second
min
account
is what,
spotted.
from there
Jax.
to-
in your old, those are your advance rolls or something?
No. Sangard, they go 17. And 17 from where they were is like all the way out to here.
Picking Sean Naden to win is a pretty
Back
safe
guy.
bet.
The back guy is there.
Yes.
Totally good.
He's an amazing
And the Death
guy.
Company were here, and they're just relocating.
He's been absolutely
Yep.
crushing with
Death
his
Company
Orks
are
this
around,
weekend.
but I literally can't do anything here, or I knock it all
Yeah, yeah.
cattywampus.
This
As-
guy is there, or is he actually in there?
No, he's.
I mean,
he's
the
filling
world's
with
already been
negative
shook
space.
up from
I'm
this
just reminding
weekend.
you that
Orks on top.
Boy, I'm about to butter your bread.
The only Chaos Space Marine
would
player in
make
top
sure
8
you're
has
warm.
no Abaddon, no
You
Terminators.
can if you want to take a look. There's
It's
a bunch of
nuts.
space
Stardust,
there.
thanks for the
No
10
worries.
euros, brother. Appreciate that.
But if I reach in, it's gonna.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Be kind of trash.
Sweet, yeah. So you can fit another unit right here.
Yep, another 5-man.
He played very well, Dale. I'm not meaning to
and
take
there's-
anything away
no,
from the
that's-
players
that's
last
all
night.
right.
Yep.
Just making sure 18 inches. If you come out this way.
I'm pretty sure I
you'll
saw
not be able
Sean
to
on
see.
Discord chatting with people
As long as
might-
you're fully tucked.
later than I was
there-
awake
there.
last night, so he did get an early dinner though.
That guy's moving. That guy's about to move.
Yeah.
But yeah, I saw that they could get got, but
Also, for the record, there are windows in here.
so the one that you can see is the banner, and he's a character.
No, there's, if you look over here, there's these like holes in here. And
Yeah.
that's not one of the pieces that counts as room. Counts
Yeah,
as
but
block.
you can't like
I kind of can.
from what angle?
There's like a air filter, some sort of thing, where there's just a bunch of holes right there.
Yeah, but if you are actually at tabletop level, that just goes over my dude's heads.
With a crisis suit though, I'm pretty tall.
Yeah, the crisis suit's actually like this tall. And if you look down right there, there's just you might be able to see the banner, but that's it.
I don't know.
It's about this big.
Let's see.
Yeah,
Ask him.
from him, I can't see anything. I can see
What
the
do you think?
banner. As I said, I can see the banner in there, but that's it.
Me.
Yeah.
Way to do this.
Whatever. We'll see if it matters or not. It doesn't
So the
matter.
banner is a character.
No, I
Can't be
understand
shot.
the banner's a character. I'm not looking for the
Top 8 is Sean Naden, Jack Harpster, Mike Porter, Nick Nanavati, Matt Morasoli, Brad Chester, Evan Thompson, Jay Eggert.
Can't see it?
No, there are theoretical angles of his models were positioned slightly differently.
Okay, no
but
worries.
The banner is actually blocking the line of sight to the one sword you'd be able to.
Oh, perfect.
Cool.
Cool.
Well, then we're not memeing with the Caesar terrain. That would have just been a total waste.
Yeah. So making it so the Sangard can heroic both objectives if you try to take them, and the Sangard will be able to heroic that objective as well if you try to take it.
Think I can stand on the roof?
Come on. Desist, please.
I'll do anything I can right now, man.
I know this matchup on this terrain is terrible.
Literally.
These guys are going to advance, so they're going 9. That will get the last guy behind terrain, just like this. Like so. Finish moving this unit that I said I would. These guys make room for Sangard to heroic the whole objective because they are homies like that.
All right, one other thing is,
Yes?
to be clear, if I'm standing on this container, then I do have a bunch of height, and then I can see it there. I mean, it's kind of a meme if I'm on this container.
I mean, if I just move that one sword there, is that the case anymore?
It's actually like the whole squad, honestly. You can come look at it again here.
Yeah, friendly neighborhood. It reset, man. Good.
There's a whole other giant hole in there.
Morning, Mark.
I also
What
cannot
is it?
see anything from this angle.
If this dude's standing on this container, then
I can see swords from up here, but I can't see them from down here.
we get the planes out over? I don't want
No worries. They're super not fragile at all.
Yeah, just try not to touch models when I don't have to.
I thought planes were about to become irrelevant, and it turns out, nope, they're still good.
What do you mean?
I think you just need the firepower.
I don't think they're bad. Yeah,
Yeah.
I would run them.
They're functionally the same as they are right now.
They're still deep striking.
Yeah.
You're just not bombing ones.
Trying to see into where are you trying to? Which unit are you trying to shoot right now?
Just anything into there. I think there's like a bunch of
You can see
some swords and stuff.
This one sword.
There's also 5 Death Company that are they're supposed to be
the-
in. They're actually
they're
in there.
inside?
Yeah.
Okay,
So,
It's in that negative space
inside.
there.
yeah.
Well, that makes. You can see this one sword.
I'm gonna be in just plasma range. It's 5 plasma shots max. It's
Yeah, you'll kill like, I'm in
dudes.
cover. Only some of them ignore cover.
Yeah.
I have feel no pains. I'll lose like 2 guys, res closer, and it's fine. Yeah, if you want to do that,
One
we'll do
second.
Cool.
Let me leave them there. I
Rip.
want
Sure.
Because now that I know where the death
he fixed
company
it.
would be,
There's a
What a
bunch of
guy.
dudes in there, and with the height, I think I can see in there.
I'd say you might be able to see the like 1 or 2 Thunderhammers of the Death Company.
Yeah.
Hey, Colorblind.
Just on the other side of that wall. That's
Yeah.
it.
Wow, thanks for tuning in, guys. Very nice.
It's just the plasmas.
It would be like 2, 3 guys with plasma.
I mean,
Can you fit the whole unit up there?
yeah, I'd have to go in like this container too.
But that's out of range of the Death Company.
Oh no, I can also see the Sanguinary Guard. Again, it's
Brandon, good to see
it's
you.
5 plasma shots.
Yeah, it's
not
fine.
Gonna, it's not gonna matter.
It's okay.
It's not gonna kill a squad. You're gonna come closer to me, and my life's gonna be sadder.
Yeah, it's going to be worse. All right. Just let it rip. That's what
It's just this terrain is so stupid with the bunch of windows that I'm like, if I can get height, I actually can start to maybe look through weird cracks.
Okay, so now it's like a super easy charge into a bunch of this.
Yes. So we'll just measure it out. 5 to the crude hounds.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't
Shoot at
blame
them.
a villain bad guy. I mean, there's
And
a
then within
lot.
6,
These
you
guys
can
have
shoot-
worked real hard to get to
shoot it
this
there.
point. So the tone of the games might be a little
Or 2
different
to the
today.
crude hounds, otherwise,
People are going to
4 each
be
group.
being a little bit
Yeah.
more tight.
I think I'm going to shoot the Crude Hounds, honestly.
So 2 here, and then the other
Hey,
12.
Melody.
It'd be for the Inferno pistols that can see it.
This guy's out of range.
That one guy's out of range?
Yeah, thanks for liking the stream, guys. It really does help
one,
people find
one
the stream.
grenade and
I know there are people watching right now who found the stream
one
through
pistol's
YouTube
going-
recommendations,
Can't fly.
and that's what
Perfect.
likes help
so one
farm.
grenade and 3
So
rounds.
So we're using dice box.
Oh, god damn it.
Maybe move the wheat thins.
The tactical wheat thins are too strong.
Exactly.
I mean, there is somewhat of a cash prize, I think,
2
but no one.
Threes.
I don't know what it is. The various.
and 3s, nothing.
Talk.
Pistols, 2s, 2 dead.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, they are. And then one
Holy
pistol
shit,
with the
truck
Crude.
station! Wow, that's a big change.
Kills.
Yep. I think I'm gonna pull for
Stefan, these
Yeah, go
buildings,
figure.
this one here and this one
You-
here,
are
don't
you
have
sure?
the obscuring
sir.
Should I
keyword.
create space for you to jump up?
I believe.
Yeah, you can do whatever.
So if these were obscuring, nothing would matter because if you're behind the ruins, you
Oh,
can't
trying to
see
do that.
through it. But these
Maybe
don't
get
have
minus 2 to
obscuring.
Overwatch,
Everything
maybe
else
make it
does.
Not good.
Maybe get squirrely. Who knows?
Yeah.
Who can say?
Who can say?
If I was really trying to kill them, I would have sent in the hammers.
Yeah, totally.
There's also one guy in the hammer squad that has a chainsword, so like that's the guy who goes die first.
Yeah, of course.
We're gonna charge the
talking
Crude-
my
the
wheat
Crude
thins
Hounds.
I gave him this morning.
Can't do anything about that.
What's up?
4
He's gonna fail into the creep.
Hey, I said advances.
Oh. doesn't count.
Definitely does. There you go. I'll just bump you in if that works.
Yep. Does he have a
Telling
combat
you,
weapon
Chad.
that's relevant?
If you give the mouse a
he's not gonna
cookie,
find me.
He does have a.
they're gonna want a glass of milk.
Yeah, but if he does, I
There's
will.
more than one flavor of wheat thins.
No worries, man.
If he wants to pile into Death Company, he can feel free.
I'm docking you your CP.
Yeah.
Down to 0. Yeah, I mean, you're saying, hey, come heroic me.
Please.
I get no value out of that. I get swung on, and then. How scary are you with the swords?
I'll be wounding you on 3s.
Yeah.
Do you have an invuln?
I have no invuln.
Yeah, you won't get saves.
Yeah, Krusty was on last night in the shadow round
You're AP4?
here on my stream.
because I'm technically in Dev Doctrine, but yeah.
6-ups aren't exciting either.
Yeah.
Damage 1.
What's up?
Damage
Damage
one.
1, but I have 2 power fists.
Yeah.
Those are 2 damage when you on 2s.
Yeah.
Give me a second,
I
guys.
get heroic and not get swung. I'm getting swung on by everyone. Cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
Carry on.
I'm just gonna make sure I kill the Crude Hounds. I don't think I'm actually killing the crew with my number of attacks. So 2 guys with swords swinging into Crude Hounds, everybody else swinging into Crude.
Am I knocking that continuously? I'm so sorry.
So Crude Hounds, 2 swords, 3s and 2s. I just need 2. They're dead.
Nice.
1 sword. I didn't give them every buff, otherwise I would have swung both.
Yeah, fair enough.
1 sword into Kroot. Kills 3.
Yep.
And 2 fists. Yeah, I'm not killing him, but I did get my Fury. 3 more.
Sure.
That's a nasty morale check.
What is morale? I'd like to not get wrapped if you want me to pull someone else. I don't think I can get wrapped.
Winterwick, we had one on last night.
Also, I don't think that
We had the Emperor's Children versus Tau matchup in the Shadow Round.
Crisis.
It was a really good game.
Yeah, I think I'm dead.
I unfortunately was extremely exhausted at that point, and so I didn't do it justice, but it's there. So if you guys want to watch it, you're more than welcome.
5s reroll ones. I'll pile in a sec.
And 3s.
Yeah, but the thing is, if he kills the Kroot with the Death
Xbox,
Company, he gets Fury of the Lost
one,
points. That's why he's doing this, guys.
Reroll?
2.
Everything he kills
Not
with his Death
rolling,
Company
not
farms him
rolling.
points
Yeah.
on
3
that
ups.
secondary.
6 up.
Nice.
one.
I do a single wound. Strong.
Excuse me.
It's powerful.
It very is. It's awesome.
lead
MLP.
check.
It's awesome.
Boy,
Do?
I'm about
yes.
to butter your bread.
Oh, hey Dominic, thanks for the 10 bucks. I guess you got to bribe harder next year, man.
Hey!
I appreciate
They
the
just
support.
disappeared. Either way, that's a 3 on Fury.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And, oh, do you mind if I just step on one of these? Because that gets me 2 points.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
And you definitely could still swing.
Yeah, on the Kroot hounds.
They
Or
were
I
here,
just-
so I don't think you could have
Or I
swung.
fight the Kroot here, like that.
You still
On
wouldn't
the
be
other
mad.
side of the wall,
This freaking camera, guys.
like that.
Yeah, totally.
Do that. I just forgot what mission we're playing.
No worries, bud. If you're like this. Oops. Yeah. Sure. Let's say it's possible.
Cool.
That's fine.
Over to you.
All right.
I'm up to 1 CP. You're up to 2?
Yes, please. Can I get another one?
Oh, no, I'm up to 3.
Yeah, give me 3.
Okay. Never mind. You are up to 3. Psych.
Yep. Feel no pain is a meme, but I'll take it if it happens. Cool. Good talk.
Yeah, you'd probably live.
Yeah. Okay. So again, these guys are just in the bottom floor.
They're in the bottom floor. They're just so you don't forget they exist. But
Yeah.
if I put them
All right,
in there,
guys. Sorry
this
about
is
that.
gonna get
I'm
turned
trying to
knocked,
mess
they're
with the
gonna get
cameras and
knocked.
stuff.
Totally.
Everybody's getting knocked.
So
Take this off and come get close to this.
I don't know what an Anuva is, but apparently it's not in my software. But he's got one of those too. But he lost his Kroot squad there. Jack, of course, hasn't lost anything yet. Still at full strength.
So, presumably, if
Oh my God! It's just, it's
Presumably
not,
the
it's
last
nothing.
guys.
I know you guys, a lot of you guys out there have actual real jobs.
Okay, I guess
I'm not going to
I'll
complain about sitting in a chair and watching Warhammer, but yeah.
I agree, it's annoying. It just does kind of matter.
5 points already for Jack.
Right.
Bottom of 1 coming up.
Totally good. Nice.
Oh, it's an
Okay,
ethereal.
cool.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, that looks undeal-withable.
Yeah, it doesn't seem good for me. So I can definitely see if I'm standing on this thing over here. But
Okay,
then,
so you get
MK, I'm not sure why you put him
Take
in an
5 shots.
auxiliary
Okay.
detachment.
Give them reroll.
I don't know. Does anyone have any idea why
Like I
the
said,
Sanguinary
it's a little too
Ancient's in
far.
its own
Let's give
detachment,
them
guys?
Yeah.
Hero ones with a marker light.
Can they advance? Are you in range?
They just
to
run out of
advance 12?
slots or
Yeah,
something?
I am.
You good?
12 inches from Tau Step.
Yep.
So they're just going to be free
Thank
marker
you.
light,
Thanks,
swing on
man.
threes,
I
reroll
appreciate
ones.
that.
Sounds
no,
good.
No full rerolls. I'm on 3 CP. We'll put full rerolls on this squad.
Thank you.
That's what it is. He ran out of elite slots.
And
Okay,
that's
thanks,
pretty
guys.
much
That
it.
makes sense. Daryl, thanks for the $10, man. Appreciate you. Yeah, and as my mom said there, I'm also,
Sure thing.
I'm tired, but I'm mostly being quiet because
just
the
take a
players
look at
can
it
really
and
hear
see
me.
if
It's very
the-
quiet in here.
Boy,
Through that.
I'm about to butter your bread.
And I don't want to have any impact
definitely
on
see
the
some
game
stuff in
or
there.
distract them in any way.
What can he see? Is the question?
Yeah.
At least that
Because I've
was
actually put all the
axe.
models in there now.
Now they're actually in there.
Okay.
It's pretty close.
Now, you can
Oh, thank you, Mike. That's very kind of you, brother.
See that hammer?
Daniel, thanks for the $5, dude.
That's all I can see right now.
So I have to shoot Death Company.
You have to shoot DC.
I appreciate the
and
support.
that one guy
Yeah.
is no. I'm giving.
So
you
nice
what
to be
you-
back in
what you
LVO,
can
man.
shoot.
So yeah, I'm definitely in range.
Yeah, it's not going to be the whole unit though, because you can
I'm
put
gonna
one
stand
there.
to your
Boy,
This is the hall
I'm
right
about
now.
to butter your bread.
Just
It's
making
much
sure
less than half.
I don't think you can see anything else currently.
Let's.
Thanks again, Daniel.
So
That's
each guy is going to be able to see differently, like because of what you're trying to thread the needle so finely. So
I got about 4 hours, Matthew.
Because this guy right here only sees Sandguard.
Yeah, I feel like I can see.
Well, I
most of
appreciate that,
Sangor, honestly.
Jasper.
No, that guy sees only Sandguard. The other guy
I guess it doesn't feel much like a job because I actually love doing it. So it's the first time in my life I've ever had a job that I actually look forward to doing on the weekends. So it feels a little bit like cheating.
Okay.
But
Really?
you want me to tell you
yeah.
what each one can see?
MLP, thanks so much, brother.
that's on.
Thanks for your support,
for it.
man. 1 year anniversary,
this might not even
MLP.
happen.
So happy you found the
I'm
channel,
just gonna do
brother.
this other stuff while you.
Just see the death
Yeah, you're good.
company hammer.
You're moving 14 node.
This guy can see the death.
Yeah, I moved
company
14.
26 start range.
Yeah.
Boy, I'm about to butter your
Until I
bread.
kill one model and then it gets bad for me.
They're doing an RTT today.
up?
Until I kill one model and then it's even worse for me.
Yeah. Then I go. The threat range goes from 26 to like 30.
Yeah.
It's functionally plus 4 inches because the base is 1 point something, and then I res 2 away.
Sang only, death company only, either.
So
So these guys can only shoot at these three can only
Oh
shoot
no,
at
Steven, I've been going for about a year and a half, but a lot of people found the stream for the first time last year at LVO.
I hope you remembered that.
3 into Death Company, 1 into Sangard,
And
one
into
gets the
Dive.
pick.
So I'll go 4 into Death Company.
Wow,
Yeah,
MLP,
Sangor.
that's
One into
amazing,
Sangor.
man. Really
Number.
happy to
I
hear
love
that, dude.
Yeah, he's not even gonna shoot.
I hope it's made you happy
So just 4 into Death Company.
and not just broke.
Okay. I mean, 26 sucks, man. 26 sucks.
Yeah, that's a hell of a building.
It's just great building for you.
Thanks,
Um,
Steven. That's awesome, Ryan. Thank you for watching, man.
I mean, I can put 3 dudes up top here, like we
Yes.
said, and see the same thing.
Liveris, yeah, pretty much for top 8. Every table's got a ref.
One more thing is, we said if I can put 3 dudes up top here, and then see it. Yeah, it has. I just have no ways to.
It's funny how being
Sorry.
happy and broke go together a lot, doesn't it?
The same kind of holes in there.
Okay, so you have to basically you have to be able to get them up there without them leaning on each other,
Yeah, yeah.
and they have to be able to stand freely for 10 seconds for that to count as wobbly model. If they can't stand for the count of 10,
Sorry, I
they
had it.
can't lean on each other.
Yeah, yeah. No worries.
Before the game started, they talked about this, and they said that it wasn't going to matter, and
So
apparently
dumb
it's
that I have to
mattering
do this and
now.
not do this right now.
Hey, Nishi, thanks for being
Alright,
here.
2 are good for sure.
Two
right?
are good for sure,
Okay.
but
Is 3
so
good?
you have to get it up there, and then I'll count to 10 without you touching them, and we'll. see if it's
Sifo,
wobbly
the
model.
frontline guys have like floor reporters like
The
Seth
other thing is
Oster
that's over coherence.
roaming around getting
no,
constant
5.
updates from all the games.
That's fine
So
right
if
there.
you're interested in getting that
They are
like
over
moment
5.
by moment what's happening at each table, definitely check out their stream. They're doing a great job covering all the tables. I'm just one guy, so I have to focus on the one here.
3?
Oh shit, I didn't end the
What
poll
you're gonna
yet.
have
Sorry.
to
guys.
do
Just put the 2 under then,
Well,
for
no,
sure.
put this here.
Thanks for
Yeah.
voting.
Now we measure to the top of this bottom base, and then you'll figure out if you're in coherency.
He's trying to
You-
stand on
you
this
do it
and
for
be
us.
in coherency, guys.
That was 10 seconds though.
Yeah, no, it had been over 10 seconds. That's the definition
I
of
feel
wobbly
like they
model.
were leaning on each other though.
We'll reestablish.
Anyways, if this works, I'll shoot 3 guys there. The rest will try to pick up the squad, and then I'll shoot the guys there, and that's all I got. And I'll try to kill 5 Death Company, and hope that that works.
So here, Jack, you can come down here and see.
That sounds like
The Blood Angel
and that's
can
okay.
charge the Tau up there
Okay.
because they
So
ruled
that's
that
what-
there's no
is
place
what
you can
can
stand
you
and be
see between
unchargeable
the
on the
lines?
terrain.
Okay.
So,
Busy,
So
thanks
I
for the
feel like
18
those
bucks
two
or the
were
18
leaning on
pounds,
each
man.
other.
Thank you
yeah,
very
that's
much.
what we need to get them up here, and
My pleasure,
I
dude.
can't balance it
Thanks
for
for your
you, so
support,
you need
man.
to get it up there
Can I
without
just-
it leaning.
Can I just do that?
You heading out?
Okay.
Okay.
Coherency, you're in with that one.
Well, I believe you can't.
There's a lot of measuring happening.
Your base.
Yeah,
Boy,
I
I'm about to butter your bread.
Like, this is what the premise we've been exploring.
A lot of
trying to do.
can you see me, yes or no, going on.
See, oh, that one obviously we know.
But, you know, it's an important game, so.
And then here, we
So
put
here.
this one separately.
I got like 3 hours, 4 hours of sleep.
And even
Here, yeah. You have to place them. I
Thanks,
can
man.
Place your model.
No worries,
Thank you.
Then I'm helping.
Uh,
So if you
Alright.
can find a way to balance them without leaning, and we'll count to 10.
didn't I just do that though for 2 of them?
I was not paying attention to whether or not they were leaning on each other, so we have to do it again.
They're not.
So what they're talking about is the way that
not
they
the
rule
exact-
wobbly model syndrome here is you have to be able
No, I think it's
to
good.
Cool. All right.
have the model
Great.
stand in position by itself without leaning
I
on
don't
any other
even do this
models
play
for
anyway.
10 seconds. If it falls over, then you can't
Yeah,
put it
you're
there.
Need them up there and shoot real quick.
All right. All right. Let's just come back to that in a second. They're gonna go there. They're gonna shoot their 4 shots. Long shot's
Hey,
not gonna
Bailey,
see
good to see ya.
anything. I need to. No, we are gonna do that. It's just I just want to do my whole turn and then we'll come back to this really stupid janky thing.
Yeah, I'm going to be a
It doesn't
Cherokee
matter that much.
monster.
I'm gonna do a scramblers with a.
Didn't they
Cherokee.
say before the game that they weren't going to do that? All right.
I mean, weird janky placement. I feel like was going to come up.
This terrain is
I was
so
like, if
screwing
you're
me.
talking about it, it's probably going to come up solution.
The terrain is just so screwing me that like I'm just trying to work with it what I got. You understand? right?
Sure.
Obviously, the crew are gonna
Yes,
fall
I
back.
did think when I moved there that you couldn't shoot me. Otherwise, I would just be back here. Like my
Yeah.
whole army would just be here.
I think realistically.
Well, he
I'm
wasn't
gonna
saying he
pick up
wasn't
two
paying
dudes
attention. He
and
said he
then
wasn't
we're
paying
gonna
attention to
wait
that
for
specific
terrain.
thing. He was
It's
trying to
gonna be
yeah,
measure the height
probably
and see
gonna-
if he was in
If
coherency.
you don't like kill all of this, I'm
What he
killing
wasn't
your
paying
entire
attention
army.
to was whether or not the models
So
were
you five
leaning
death
on
company,
each other,
five
and that's
tank
why he
guard,
asked him
and
to do
Seven
it
second
again.
guard, 5 death company.
Judges are human, man.
All right.
Like,
Yeah.
he probably didn't think about it
Yeah, I
until
could
Jack
just have
brought
my
it up,
entire
and then he
army
said,
right
do it
here
again.
right
I think
now.
it's a perfect way to
I-
handle it, right?
It's too
He
far
admitted
back
that he
now.
didn't see, instead of, like, a lot of people in that situation would be like, oh, well,
Shadowstone's giving
I guess I better
rerolls.
just make a snap judgment call and rule on it. But instead he was like, no, let's just do it again to make sure I
don't
actually
turn
see
on
what's
Overwatch
happening. And I
anyway,
think that was
right?
the best way to handle it. Did a great job there.
All right. I'm gonna advance these crew towns over here. This is your wound matter. Nice. They're on 18. They're gonna step on the objective.
Okay.
Put 4 guys on it.
Olsui,
All right.
what I've noticed in my
holding
time
that. I'm
doing
holding this.
tournaments
Some
is the higher up you get in an event,
Let's see.
the more complaining there is about something like that.
They're all going to die next turn.
Yeah,
It's
rough
because
for me.
competitive players are really good about thinking about their vulnerabilities, right? So to you and me, this is like, oh man, look at all this cool stuff. What these guys are thinking about is how am I going to lose this game, right? So when they see stuff that they don't like that's going to help them lose the game, that's what they're focused on because they're trying to mitigate that. Whereas if I was looking at this, I'd be like, oh, it's cool, I can
mean,
do
like,
all
you
these
can
fun
get-
things and blah, 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 right?
All at a time, so we're
Big difference in the way that the game is looked at. 1 unit of Kroot has died so far, Pius. Yeah. That is true, Shadow Sentry. Yep, the details do matter a lot in this matchup. It's very true.
All right, so I think I'm just gonna shoot this one. These guys have to just hide back and try to be safe from you. We won't go for the double crazy, stupid shit. 26 is your max start range, so out of this building, you
I
can't
think
get
it was a
Correct,
Kroot
unless you kill
squad,
anybody,
Phil.
then yes.
We're not shooting over there.
And really, it's 25 because you -2, but I can still get a +1 to get it.
Yeah, exactly,
Yeah.
Jasper. That's
Fair
a good point.
So they're just gonna hang out.
The best thing
Line
that a
again,
judge can say, in
25.
my opinion, is I don't know, but I'll go
Fair.
check. Right? That is the best thing a
would be right
judge
on
can
the line,
say at a
25.
40K tournament.
Although I guess this is 25 also. Right?
It's hard to say that.
Yeah.
If you're in a position of authority, trust me, I used to be a teacher. It's
right.
very hard to tell your students when they ask you a question
Okay.
about the thing that
Well,
you're
so
supposed to
you
be an
find
expert
the
in, and you have to
So
say, I don't
actually,
know,
you
but I'll
don't
go
get
check. It
CP
can be
if
hard
you
to
don't
say
deploy
that.
an Objective. I just remember that.
Is that this mission?
Yeah. And if you did, I would have taken it from you and gotten 4 shock tactics.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are we sure that's objective? This objective? That's not this objective.
Hey,
but-
Ross. Glad you enjoy it, man. Thank you, Kakalamaка. I appreciate it, brother.
No?
Boy,
Yeah.
I'm about
yeah,
to
'cause you don't
butter
get-
your
you're not-
brain.
There you go, Mason. Yeah, exactly.
Here, I'll go with you.
Yeah.
There you
Thank you.
go. Yeah, so this is the play.
In this mission, the player only receives the Battlefield CP bonus at the start of the command phase. They control the objective marker in their deployment zone.
Oh, shit. How did I miss that? I'm an idiot. Okay, no worries. So I'm on 2.
Yeah, I mean, you could have been on it, but that would have been worse. Still wouldn't have gotten it, and then I would have taken it. So for everyone at home,
No worries. All right, look, I need to try to like move block
Jess,
you
great
again.
question.
So I'm gonna pop.
They count as being
Shadow
5
Clone
inches
Drones,
tall,
probably.
so you can't be
Someone
unchargeable on top of
I think
them,
if I create a wall here.
but they're
If
not
you go up to
obscuring.
the top, there's no move blocking that.
So obscuring
fine,
means
fade
that no
back.
matter whether or not
Here,
you can
come
be
look at this
seen
thing
or
real
not,
quick.
if you're behind the terrain, they can't shoot at you.
This
The
is my
crates
line
can block
functionally.
true line of sight,
Like
so if they're
so.
tall enough to hide an infantry
Okay.
model
And
behind,
the
and you
front-
can't
the back
actually
of the
physically
model
see it, then you can't
gives
shoot
it
at it.
going vertical,
But they
150.
never gain the obscuring keyword, which gives them that like infinity tall
Correct.
thing that
They
the
have not
ruins
been
have.
around. And that will be.
Yeah.
Well,
So
hopefully
crates
not still around,
crates
but
are also
now
not
they're
breachable, by the
on
way.
spot.
So you can't just walk
So
right
then
through
you
crates.
wouldn't
You
be
have
able
to
to
walk
land
around them or
here.
over them if you have
This
fly.
is-
But I think everything in this game has fly on both sides, so
Right.
nobody cares.
Yeah, so you can't land here.
But great question.
And then you could, I guess,
Yeah, player pack's here if you want to see it.
this is after the fire and fade. And you go 16 to here.
I would be surprised if I couldn't hit that unit.
Yeah, 14 to here.
If you shoot anybody to death, I go an extra 4
Yeah.
inches.
6-inch charge at the moment.
Yeah, if you shoot anybody, it's like a 2-inch.
I'm just gonna go into the death company and try to pick them up.
Try and pick all of them up? Okay.
Yeah, with the 3 guys.
Yeah.
All right,
No,
that's
it's do your screening how you want, man, and then I'll see if I can charge you on my turn.
it. Yeah.
So remember, when his Death
Alright,
Company
that's,
die, he gets
that's what I
1
got.
point for each unit that dies for his Forlorn Fury or whatever, or Fury of the Lost, whatever it is. But he
then this
he
dude-
then
What are those
can't
2 crew?
score more
Those two
from
they're
killing
his
stuff.
bodyguards.
So he's got 3 units of Death
Oh,
Company
I
on the
could've
Marties. All of
chosen
those
that.
things
I
can
thought those
score
were
him.
crew. Okay, never mind.
That's
Bodyguards over
secondary.
here. The other side.
Yeah.
You want to
It's
train
fine.
Java?
Nope.
All right, that's what I got. This is after the fire and fade. The 3 dudes are up here.
What do you want to target?
I'm just gonna shoot the death company.
Okay, I'll make sure they can all see it.
Yeah, sure. Go for it.
So he's popping his Fire and Fade here, guys.
I mean, this just isn't blocking, right?
No, I'm
Yeah.
Yeah, it's from FLG, Merca. This is their brand new pre-painted Sisters train. Beautiful stuff. It comes out of the box painted like this. All you have to do is put it together. I think it might be the biggest change to miniature wargaming terrain that I've ever seen. It's so cool to be able to just buy it, glue it together, and play with it. You know, it's such a great help to tournament organizers.
I'm just gonna get overwhelmed next turn and be sad, so I'm just trying to get anything I can
No,
do to
I
save
hear
this
ya.
game.
I'm just trying to make sure you can.
Yeah.
It would have been pretty funny if I didn't fix your screens last turn.
I just get overwhelmed and lose. I think.
I hear
I don't
you.
think it's for sale yet, Kyle.
Squad before I go down in a blaze of glory.
They're just previewing it here at LVO.
And that's basically.
So 2 guys can see the DC?
He's in a check right now.
Move this.
That's fine. Where it exactly is doesn't matter.
Yeah.
That's not a piece of terrain that will influence the game in any way.
No, but
You're good. I understand why.
The recruiter's gonna step back and be far away from you.
It's going to be.
I don't think you can see that one.
Okay.
So you have to.
Yeah, guys, part of the reason that the FLG train is all sold out is
we see if you
because
can do it?
They're not going to, buddy.
they're using a lot of it
not
here at
killing the
LVO
company. I'm sorry.
I'll try.
for the tables.
Okay.
And to me, that shows
Target
that
locks.
they have their priorities right.
See what happens. So,
Because they
all right,
could have
that's
taken
I
all
got.
this terrain on all
This
these
is after the fire
tables and
fade.
sold it to people instead,
Okay.
The other
and
three are just
probably
gonna go
made more
into
money in the short term.
the
But
back
they've
six.
put a lot of value in having really nice terrain at their
six.
events, and I think
Back
that's
six.
something that's really cool. So.
Okay, the other 3 are in swing.
And again, guys,
Just come over
FLG
here,
does
let's
not
see
pay
quick.
me to come to these things.
I'm not fixing your.
Giving you my
last
honest
rating.
I'm not
takes
asking
here.
you to fix
I know
it.
it makes
I'm
me
just
sound a little
showing you
shilly
that there's
sometimes,
no
but it's what I
32
really
millimeter.
think. So
Can't land here.
no dice for
can
sale right
totally
now,
land
man.
there.
Sorry.
Because I don't have
Oh,
to
not
be
in-
outside of an inch of you. I can be inside of an inch of that unit.
Okay, so like so basically. I guess you could come here.
Yeah, I can go right where those Death Company are.
Sure, if you come.
Hey, my mom is the shill.
Don't see
Okay,
a
so
realistic
not me.
scenario after I killed your crew to guard this unit.
Come
The
14.
unit, the unit's getting charged.
Yeah, you can charge me like a 6. That's fair. All right, I'm gonna let you charge me. Can't stop it. It's so bad for me.
So ticking your fire and fade.
Oh crap, guys! What is going on? I need to
Before I
get a new
forget.
cable.
Nah, this is
Add it to
fucking
the
bad
list,
play.
chat.
All right, I'm sorry for all this jank. I'm just gonna hang out here and just blow up the death company and pass the turn.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll it.
Yeah, vote already went by. It was
No,
like
no, no,
70%
no.
for Blood Angels.
No. That is not necessary, my good man. Cool.
I don't mean to like make that complicated. I'm just literally trying to do anything I can to salvage
hear
a
ya.
game that's really fun.
I hear you.
Death
Over to you,
Company
bud.
down.
Okay. I'm gonna Nate. You're on this one.
Clock. The clock going? Yeah, cool.
I'm getting up to 2.
Yeah, I'll go in 2.
All right, guys.
I get 3 on banners. You get
Only
a
crew
1 on
dead
no
so
quiz.
far. Jack did lose that Death Company
Decisive
Marine
action
unit. He
triggers
heated up the
later.
board,
Did
but
an aerospace
that was
for what it's worth.
expected.
Yeah, who's doing it?
No big deal.
Enva.
Sure.
I
I mean, technically it doesn't complete right away, but if I'm killing on Va, like that is a big baller play.
yeah.
Blade Angels turn 2 coming up.
All right.
Just be backlined as far as possible.
Sure.
Jack's in great shape here.
So
Jasper, yeah, it's an
That's
optional
probably a
RTT
longer
that they
charge
run
than I
for
really
Glue didn't
want
make
to
the
try
cut, and they split the field into little 8-man
I'm gonna
pods
send Sangard out.
that each
Rip these 2
play
squads
against
up,
the other
take
people in their pod
objectives,
for a
do 0,
little
and,
championship there. Like it's sort of like the way GW does their events.
Yeah.
It's been insane, Hillier. I wish I could show you guys the graph of new subs this weekend. I did it
Sangard
again,
getting
Jack.
every buff.
I'm so mad.
Jumping out of the near side of the wall, going 14. Very easy charge. Looks like a 4 on the dice.
I don't know if they have prizes or not,
It's gonna be
Scott.
14, right?
Yeah.
You guys are really interested in prizes. I apologize. I don't know
19.
anything about the prizes. I'll try to do better about that next time.
Kiss +1.
Fin 19, you have to go for...
They're not arguing, Rogue Outpost. They're just trying
That one's
to.
chargeable. Just move them back.
They're communicating with each other very clearly so that when stuff happens in the game, both players have agreed on it ahead of time. I think it's a very good illustration of the way to communicate in a high-pressure, high-level match like
That's
this.
fine. If you want to go try the large...
They're
charge line.
both being very good, because what you don't want to see is one guy does something and the other player's like, whoa, 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 what the hell's going on, right?
21, so that's going to be a...
Because once you move a model, you can never put it back where it was before. So these guys are doing an excellent job of
21 to 6
making
tonight.
sure both of them agree
You -2 charge.
with what's happening before they make it happen.
I'm going to put, like, shield drones from this squad, so you'd have to engage them, and then I can -2 you. So
Yeah,
you're looking at a
no
7.
gotcha moments, exactly.
Don't even really know if that's the case.
What do you mean?
Like, I don't know if you can force me to engage. If you want to do that, I can
All
take
right, so you just want me to shuffle them over?
Yeah, you can just shuffle.
Okay.
Thank you, Adrian.
Thanks,
Glad
bro.
you're enjoying
Yep,
it, man.
you're good. All right. so
I'm
just
tired,
gonna
Piotr, but I'm
take the
super happy to be
objectives,
here. We're going to
et
have
cetera.
awesome games
Go for it.
today.
All right.
My turret keeps popping off. So I'll leave it off for now.
Yep. If you could just give me
Okay, Mike, thanks for the tip, man.
a point right
Are you
there.
guys hearing Jack's
like
mic
really
still
full
like cutting off?
Just like nothing.
I listened back to the replay yesterday. It wasn't as noticeable on the actual video as it is in my headset, but it seems like his mic is still like dropping, like it's dropping out sometimes.
My mom just texted me and said she's so proud of me.
Aw. Hi, Evan's mom.
It's very nice of her.
Thanks for
It's
watching.
hilarious.
Well, now that there could or could not be windows in here, I'm going to just relocate everybody to the
Exclamation
definitely no
point
windows
top
club.
8.
No worries. Do you want an extra chapel?
Yeah, I'll take it.
Yeah, I'll go.
Throw
I'm
it
with
up
you there.
against the wall.
Yep. Everyone's behind that guy, but
Everyone's behind this guy.
doesn't really
Okay.
matter.
If it's
I mean,
not
the challenge
bad,
for
then
them is,
it's
like,
just
with
making
the
me mad.
shark.
I'll fix it before the next.
Oh,
one.
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
actually going to use my guns. I mean, I'll shoot them,
Sure.
but I don't think it's going to do anything. I just don't want to
Probably
make
not.
the charge longer. And they're going to like effortlessly kill both units. So
Yeah.
Stefan, I'm not streaming next weekend, but I'm actually getting to play in an RTT in Kansas City, man. I think I might like record the games like mini wargaming style.
Relocating everyone back here.
Could be pretty fun.
They're going to advance and string out to protect against
I'm excited to get to play a few games though,
Seems
man. It's
smart.
been a long time.
Go in.
Yeah,
So
Mark,
they're
that's
going to
what
go
I
11
thought.
or 12 because
12,
they're
yeah.
plus a bunch. If you want to shoot them, you can shoot them with plasma rifles or you can get close.
Yeah, you're not going to be able to.
I'm okay with that.
Exactly.
Yeah, super. Actually, I don't want to get too far in the weeds here, but I'm pretty sure what's happening is the
I already
mic.
apologize to him, but I apologize to you.
If any of you guys are like
I'm trying to
audio
do
guys,
these
the mic
plasma
on Jack's
things.
shirt
I
when he
just, like,
leans forward
I have
is
this
like
unkillable brick in a wall that on this turret.
getting out of
it's literally
position.
windowless all around. So I'm like trying to do anything I can.
so like when he's leaning forward, his shirt's
I
loose
appreciate
enough
it.
that the mic is like falling forward and
These
not
guys are
pointing at his
move.
face.
I mean, yeah, Jack and I,
I don't know how to
talking
fix
already
that.
all morning, and we're like, this just goes so badly on this terrain for me. So we were like, I'm just trying to figure out anything I can do to.
Yeah, that would be
Even it
fun,
out.
Millipede.
Minimum advance. No actions necessary.
Fix with
Minimum
tape.
advance
Yeah, I
is
was
going to get
thinking about
everyone
that,
in
Adam.
here where they are beyond safe.
Maybe
No
nipple
ifs,
clamps
ands,
is the
and buts.
answer. Wait, sorry, we're not on After Dark anymore.
About nothing.
Yeah, I'm gonna be playing Votan.
There's even a little lip over the top. To
Not because I don't miss my Spacefuls,
No
but I just
sneaky
I've
tries
only
to
played
sneak-
3 games with my
sneak in.
Votan, and I spent like months painting them. So
If crisis suits jumping on a roof was a decisive factor in this game, that would be a ridiculous meme.
It would.
And I'm glad it's not.
Okay, Alan, that's a good tip. I might go try and adjust Jack's mic one more
My other
time.
squad of these dudes is actually standing on top of the rock, so they're like 2 inches taller. And I'm like, I'm gonna not bring them because then it's just gonna be weird LOS jank.
Yeah.
So I brought the like short dudes.
Flame, thanks for being here, man.
Just finishing this up. Getting homies in here. He can heroic the objective. He can also run over here.
You don't need to heroic the objective, bro. I'm
Hey,
I know you can't get there. I'm just trying to pick up your recruit so you don't have stuff to play the game with.
totally.
All right, shooting. One guy will pick them up, but I can do it too. I mean, the hit on 2's re-rolling
Into who?
into them.
From melee, right? Yeah, cool.
I mean, I can shoot them.
Hey, Zach,
possibly
thanks for
with that,
tuning in,
but
man.
I'm gonna just make a 4-incher. Sure. They're just gonna shoot crisis.
Yeah.
This is top of 2. Yes, that's correct. Holy.
There's no reason not to. They're not gonna do any damage, but these are free shots.
I had
So
the field
thank
no paint up. Doesn't-
Cotter Rabbits, I was actually listening to it this morning in my RV while I was getting
I don't have any
ready.
other legal targets, I believe.
Holy
hitting on
shit,
3s and
guys.
shooting.
Thanks for all those subs.
4 rerolls.
Job.
They all just came through at once.
5.
Dante's in that, was in that brick, right?
He was.
Yeah, cool.
It was the 3 characters that really like buffing
Appreciate
them.
you guys.
4?
Yeah, 4 AP1s because they're in assault action right now.
Yeah.
They're the only ones, but they're the ones that matter.
I'm going on shield drones. Nice.
Kills 1.5.
Correct.
William, I feel
Anyway,
like you and I aren't really watching the same game, but
All right, 4-incher into both units. 9 with +1.
Yeah.
we don't know, Ryan, until the first game's over, man.
That is a choice that you can physically make.
My Coltsar is pointing at you, so you can tell he's angry.
Oh yeah, he's big mad for sure.
I don't think
He's
there
like,
are
he's
any
just flying around me, and I can't stop it.
audiobooks on Votan yet. It's guys, calm down. It's
Let's see
okay.
what you
I
guys
probably
like to
shouldn't have said anything.
With 2
You don't have to pile on them.
inches.
No worries, guys.
That's
4-2
legal.
seems real.
That's legal. Yeah, it seems like 4-2s.
4-2 seems real.
Yeah.
Can't stop that. I'll just bump you.
Yeah, Jacob, it's win or go home from this point.
Cool.
All right,
Single
2s, re-rolling
elimination.
2s and death. Do you want me to roll this out?
Oh, I'd love to for stream's sake.
Love it. All right, so into that squad over there.
Yep.
I mean, the game is probably over, but I don't think it's uncomfortable or anything.
And then into the other squad, this is half.
You have how many attacks total?
20. It's going to be 9.
Sure.
You want me to roll second half?
Nope.
Okay.
Yes, I'm going to be doing the semifinals, and then the finals will be on FLG. So pretty sweet. Very happy to be able to get
Tag
through that this year.
guy here. Does he do anything special
No.
or relevant?
Doesn't really matter. He'll punch you once and then fall back.
Makes me feel good.
Okay.
Yeah, there's really no point. Go like that.
Cool.
Man, guys, this army is terrifying
All right.
being played by Jack. Andrew, thanks for signing up for a membership, brother.
1, 2, 3, 4. That's a 2 because I hold 1 on your side. You now go up to 3 CP.
4, because I gained 1 on your turn.
Yes, because you. So on my turn you go up to 3. On your
already-
turn you don't go up because you don't hold your home objective.
I go up to 4 now. Oh, so I don't go in.
I don't
You
know
stay
if
at
it is
3.
or not.
Correct.
I go up.
I'll roll for my extra CP.
Over to you.
Cool. Back up to 4. Obviously, nothing to do anything with it.
Yeah.
Fill no pain again.
Did
Cool.
Jack get first train placement? I don't.
All right. We have a board state that's
So,
so
I think he did actually because he put this
Fury
here.
of the
He
Lost,
must have.
It went up to a 4 when he
This
saw
is
my
basically how he won his game last night against TJ. I think.
And turn 1. This just turn.
He has
2,
this
that
kind of
no fear.
midfield castle he can use to
Turn
hop,
no
skip,
fear.
and jump
Okay.
up the table
It'll
and
come
cover.
around.
It's very strong against Tau. Very strong. I'm going to start packing
This is
during
still
the
here,
final MLP. It
Okay.
takes me a few hours
Yeah,
to pack,
I've
so I'll be
never
able to
heard of
watch the final on the big
Oh,
screen
and
while I'm
traders
packing.
are
But
saying no thank
I
you.
can't wait to
Infiltration,
pack it
no.
until after because
No, 9-inch off
reasons.
this.
12 here. Where's obviously
Nine.
intent? I'm
First
totally
train, first train.
out
Yeah, that's a
to
tough
whatever.
combo
that big
to
of a
come back
space?
from for Tau.
Is that a plane?
But I can also just go like that and say no.
Cool. I'm happy to have you do that.
But
Just
also,
how
I
I'd
don't think
rather play Warhammer. You know what I mean?
Yep. I don't think planes are fitting in that hole.
They're
Either
definitely
way.
not anymore.
Definitely not anymore.
12.
Yep.
And there's somebody there.
9 off this.
Perfect. You're
Yep, good.
good. And you got that corner more or
And I
less?
got that corner. If you want to fire plasma at them,
Hey.
be my guest.
And I could put a plane over in this front space, basically.
Yes, you can.
Nothing in here.
Chester lost both commanders already. Wow.
One Sang, one Death Company, one Sang, one Death Company.
Correct.
Wow. So
And then a bunch
so
of
if this things continue this way, then the ITC Championship's still up for grabs. We might end up seeing a Jack versus Mike game next round for all the
No problem,
marbles,
Chief.
man. That would be-
Appreciate it.
Anytime.
I hope we save that for the finals though, because that would be pretty goddamn epic.
26 max start range. Is there a guy pressed up against the wall?
Yes.
Cool. 26 max start range. Show up with the planes here. You can't charge me.
World Leaders just announced easily, like a release date and stuff. That's exciting.
They just need to not go off the board.
Looks good to you?
Yep, looks good.
Cool.
Nice. Thanks for the update, brother.
All this is going to try to pick up all this.
Yeah, I don't really need you to roll that out. You're a Tau Army.
Joe,
Yeah,
Orks are number
I'm
one
gonna
in the
put some
tournament
zeros
right
in
now.
the
I don't know how the
objective.
game's
Sounds good.
going.
Because I'd like to.
Again, if you guys want
defend
updates
the
from the other
primary
games,
real.
I'm sorry. I wish I
No,
could
it's
give them to
fine.
you, but
It
I'm
comes
one
later.
guy.
And then I'm going to shoot.
The frontline
all
gaming
this
guys have
like
like a whole team of like
You can try to do
reporters
that.
and stuff
Oh.
walking around. I'm sure they're giving more frequent updates over there.
I will transhuming if I have a unit alive.
Sure. I'm going to detach Shadow Sun's drones to go hold this objective.
Shadow sounds good.
It'll cost me a CP. Down to 3. 3. Cool.
I'm down to 2 because of transhuman.
Sure.
Nick, your game over?
Are you overcharging?
Yeah, I mean, I have a long strike then.
Ah.
So, okay.
Nick's game's still going on. He just said it's
You are out of
crazy.
range.
So
All right, well, I'll make sure.
That one guy
Just
can edge
walking
up
by.
a little. That guy needs to edge up about to there.
26, I can edge up. I mean, do you want a 12-inch charge?
You
or
know I
something?
won't.
Yeah, so seems good. And then are these guys good, or do they need to be a little?
They need to move up.
I'll just
Yeah,
take
Barry,
2 planes and long strike.
Okay, sounds good.
Because I just
Sean
me
Naden's
with
list is
25.
insane.
It would probably be about a 23
Oh, yeah, that's right,
because
he's
the whole
tiny.
unit needs to move up. 'cause
He doesn't have
Yeah,
any
with this
kill
thing,
rigs.
you
He
shoot
doesn't have any
it's
squig hog
14
boys.
plus 12, right?
It's insane.
Yeah, 26 is
14
the
plus
max, and I can get you at 25. So that's like an 11 where it is currently.
Yep.
You're a good player, Jack, so you're not going to go ahead and do that.
I don't know.
All right. I just don't want to blow my.
Well, you can have both on, Mike.
Pivot.
You know?
You're good, man. It's
Unless your
fine.
internet is
I just don't want
absolutely
to pull
potato.
them out of range after I kill 2, basically.
You're fine.
So long strike first. I guess I'll shoot.
If all that's in range,
Yeah.
I'm not transhuming.
Kajuska, those guys
fine.
put in so much work.
Back to you, bud.
Again, I want to reiterate this.
Oh,
I
I'd like
do
to
this
hold the
every
public
weekend,
too,
and I
but
do it
that's
professionally,
No, it
right?
isn't.
Like,
You're not
you
allowed
guys
to.
pay me to
Sorry.
do this. Those guys are doing it out of passion and love for the game.
I've knocked this
and
camera like probably 5 times already.
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
not
that
really
sounds
fair to compare.
That's cool. They don't
the two
really
of us.
Show me 26.
I'm not. I hope that
to
doesn't
get
come across as
minimum
me being
as close as they
arrogant,
can be.
but it's an apples to oranges.
That is
Right.
26 right
Cool.
there.
So they're just going to bump up and not be on the objective, but just marginally closer to you.
Yeah. I mean, I'm probably just going to do the same move again with Death Company and take your objectives, give you a 0.
Yeah, I don't blame you for that.
Yeah. That one might be a little tougher to take away.
Some guys on there,
I'd
then we
give you a 4, definitely.
Hey, Matt, welcome back, dude.
Hey Joe, happy to be here. As a Chaos player, I can confirm that you did not sound arrogant at all.
Okay.
Thank you. Be nice to everyone, chat. I like watching FLGN and Joe at the same time.
Yeah.
Back to the players. Thank you for the welcome in. Nurgle Matthews with you now.
Your decisive has not yet happened. I am in Assault Doctrine.
I'm just going to stay within 12 for all my bombs.
Drones can't make me no charge, right? Can't make me -2?
I don't believe so. They're not battle suits.
Okay, so that looks like that is with a 14, which I'll need to move over. It looks like I'm under 20, which
It's
means
been great
it's a
having
5
Matt
on the
here,
dice.
Melody, for sure, man.
Thanks, team.
You're
Or
gonna
ma'am.
play wall.
Sorry.
It's looking like a 21.
Okay, so 6 on the dice.
Sure.
I'll go for it. I just need to move Banner Guy over, that's all. He's very easy to please.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
Matt's
I'll give you a
great.
4,
He's been great support. I'm not a very good boss.
and that would give me
though, so,
my
I don't
Shock
wanna-
and Fury.
I don't really want
Feels
to work
good.
on that.
So he's running over. He goes a full 19 inches. He's a
Nice.
quick boy. You can't snipe him, right?
He's the
No.
best boss.
I could
He's
theoretically
underselling.
plane him.
You can plane him. I think planes will happen. I just think that the primary is going to be a little rough.
You think?
Yeah.
Is it hold 2 or 1?
It's a hold 2.
So I got a 0 turn 1.
Yes.
That's good.
Double check it though.
Matt,
I
I know
am
you just sat down.
getting
Do you think you get us some updates on the other
bonus?
games?
Are you-
Or
Taking
ask
something?
Seth to.
No, you have to take something on my side of the board.
Oh, that's convenient for not me.
I'll
Yeah,
say
it's,
real
it's
quick,
pretty
chat. I've been listening to the whole game. I am caught up with where we at. I'll absolutely
Double
go
check.
check into that other game, and I'll be back.
In
Awesome.
there,
Thank you, man.
Yeah.
it's looking like yes, within 7, so it's a 5.
How is he scoring? Just painting. He's
so it
got
was a
guys on
6,
this
so
objective
5 on the dice?
and
So
this
5 on the dice,
objective
yeah.
and this objective. They're all inside these
I
buildings,
mean, I
but he's
can't
got
shoot
toes
or
here,
anything. I'll do
here,
some micro
and
adjustments
here.
here in a second,
No
but I'm just going to go.
Send it.
5 in the
And
dice.
then he's sending basically one
Awkward.
unit at a turn up the table,
Got it.
using this
It'd be
building
really
as like
awkward
a
if you just-
hopscotch.
That would have
cover,
been a little awkward, but I still get points if I
and
die.
then knocking
So it's
cow
like,
stuff off of their
bag
objectives.
to be. They have 3 wounds?
This is
Oh,
top
they're
of 2.
I'm sorry, they're
Scott.
Shadow Suns, so they probably just won, I
Oh,
think.
they are 1 each, yeah.
Yeah.
It's like the only shield drone that isn't
A shield drone.
a shield drone. You have 6 balls on
Is it top of 3 already?
That's okay, I'll settle for giving you a 4.
Oh, it is. I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, it's top of 3. Apologize.
And only one of these has an invuln.
Correct.
Man,
So-
they're moving here.
I do know my rules.
I mean, if
Yep,
all
yep,
of them
you're
had
right,
invulns,
Sam-
would we
Sam's
have
sorry.
anything else to talk about here?
No, it would not have made
Look,
difference.
I'll just go ahead and do that for you.
Okay, I am going to relocate some stuff around here just because
your time.
Lamarty's is going 19 inches.
Yeah, guys, I think that
So
this
he
game
is
is
taking
turning
over
out
on potentially
very
buffing
similar to the way the
Death
game went
Company
last night.
here. Or does he want to be the point man? I think he wants to be the point man. He's
with,
going to be point man
with TJ
right over here.
in the shadow round
Point
that we
man
didn't get to
Jones.
see.
So he has to go there. Sangard are going to take their spot. So he had to go before them, but they can go after.
So
So Sangard all touching cover as much as physically possible. String coherency. All right, they're there. You could shoot them. I honestly
I'll take
think
a CP on your turn.
it's not going to do very much. Yep, because you do have your home. Hitting these 2 drones. These poor, sad 2 drones. Swords.
Oh, I did pull them, but I'll love to watch you roll it. Hilarious.
That's a lot of hit. No, it's an average number of hits. A little bit lower, actually. Wounding on 2s. So the only one that gets a save has 1 4-up.
2 because you're strength 5.
they just
is that
talked.
Strength 5 plus 1.
For
And
this
then I
stuff,
fail.
guys,
All my
Jack
magic
understands.
points that I was gonna
The
make
Tao's
on.
going to shoot
Yeah,
his
yeah.
whole army at that sanguinary guard unit, right?
All right, so that's going to be
And
a
so there's just
Fury,
no point in rolling it. It's dead, right?
and a shock.
3 for 2, right?
3 for 3. So I
Yeah.
got- it's 3 for 1, 4 for 2, 1 for me dying.
3 for 1. Got you.
And I think what that also
And
means
I hold
is,
one on your
you know,
side of the
Jack is
board.
saying, without saying that.
Over to you. We each go
Even
up
if
a
there's
CP.
some small chance he could have
I used
saved one or
to
two
reel the
guys,
charge, so I'm staying at 3.
he doesn't
I'd
need
like
2
to
to
primary.
win, right?
I would like it if you wouldn't. You get 4.
Like he's basically conceding the fact that you might
I'm going to hold 3 for decisive.
Yeah.
you might
Seems strong.
Yeah, it's not bad. Not bad.
I might keep one guy alive, but I don't need him.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
I got planes.
Yeah.
Moving these guys around a little bit.
Yeah, go for it.
So why waste brain energy
Objective.
when you don't
That's
have
a
to?
concept I
Because
heard.
brain energy on an event like this is kind of a finite resource, you know? You only have so many, it's kind of like a macro and micro in StarCraft or whatever. You know, you only have so many cycles in your brain.
Taking objectives away by shenaniganry.
You guys are making great questions, though. Appreciate
Has
it.
guys from 3 units on and a character you can't target.
Sounds good. I'm just going to come look at it.
Hey, SP, good to see you, man.
1, 2. Let's make coherency happen.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Right.
1,
Get
2.
cover.
Sure.
Yeah.
So let me pull it up for you guys.
1, 2, and the character? 2 units and a character?
I don't think I have everything here, but I think he's only lost
And then each of the units is strung, so they're all on both of them.
1 sanguinary guard, 1 death company, maybe a second death company squad, guys. Can anyone confirm or deny?
3. Right?
Aerospace 1 is how much?
2.
For 2?
This is 3 units, and that's it. No characters.
Yeah,
right?
3 units and that's it.
Okay, so if 2 planes pick up 3 full units, I can get your primary done.
Yeah, no, that tracks.
So let's just go do that, right?
Yeah, just casually rip it.
Because that's not ridiculous.
Yeah.
Okay.
Matt versus Nick,
see if I can work any
24-32.
magic.
That's a close one. Thank you, Lavarius.
This is where I tell you about a magical
I mean,
redeploy, Jack.
It's so he has a lot of points in there. He has decisive action, which he starts scoring now. He has no prisoners, which he'll score in the first
sorry,
game.
judge
He has
again.
aerospace.
Judge, please. If I'm standing on this, can I see some dudes in there?
Nathaniel, he actually has.
I mean, it's pretty wide.
It's a pretty small army. It's pretty elite. Like he's got a lot of expensive models.
Hey, how's it going?
Pretty clearly yes, right?
It's all right so far. We'll see.
William,
Masters tables are held
first round they paired it 1 versus 8, 2 versus 7, etc., etc. I don't know how they're doing it next round.
I'm mic'd up. That's why. I'm mic'd up. That's why.
2 Death Company, thank you, William.
I am mic'd up.
Yeah, yeah.
That's why.
I just said murder.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, that's the game plan.
I got you. You never know, Nathaniel. You never know, man.
Oh, that's
They're the
that's
furthest in the
basically
back,
what it is.
right? So.
He's still seeing after traders.
Okay.
Art of War guys on Blood Angels, Duncan.
Okay.
That's Jack Harpster.
And Infiltrator still, right?
No.
Okay.
Yep, that's the general consensus.
John, that clock is going to have no impact on this game whatsoever. I'm actually just going to turn it off because there's no way this clock is going to have an
So
impact
that
on
was
the
3
game.
or 4?
2 of them can see Infiltrator just sees
Okay.
I'll pull an Anthony Vanilla and say that if the clock has any impact on the outcome of this game, I'll get a clock tattooed on my inner thigh.
You guys.
You go
seeing
for it.
Cool. This is obviously I just have to send it at this point. Jack, let's talk scoreboard for a second.
Yep.
So, I mean, I know you and TJ basically played one round and then we're like scoreboard.
Yeah.
Is the thing. So, shock tactics.
Stream the
for flipping
tattooing.
objective.
4 for flipping objective.
Just 4 for flipping
Just
objective.
straight up by flipping objective 4.
Okay. So you're gonna get shock tactics for 12, probably 15.
Yeah.
So that's cool.
If you just straight up kill my last 2 Death Company units without them killing anything, and I will make you kill them at some point.
For sure. If I kill them right now,
So I have 3 Death Company units left. So that's going to go up to 4,
Yep.
and then 2 more is a minimum 10 on that. Raise
Okay.
the banners is just a 15. I don't see you ever taking this down.
I'm gonna, if I'm tabling you somehow,
Sure.
then
So like a 12.
yeah. So 15, at least a 10 on Fury, and raise the banners for at least a 10. And then you are on primary set to go at least an 8. I can't flip those right now.
No.
So you're going at least 8-8. So you're gonna max primary, is that right?
I think I'll get a 42.
42, yeah, because you're getting 2 for taking mine.
Yeah, I get 2 for taking yours.
Okay. So you're down 3 points off primary. You're down 5 on Fury in best case scenario.
If best case scenario.
Sure. So 8, so it's a 92. Shock tactics is going to be max. Raise the banners is a 10 best case scenario. So like 87.
A 12, because I have 3 objectives.
I got to take 1.
Fair enough.
Yeah. So you're
Like an
at like an
87?
87 basically.
Yeah.
So if I live the dream and I go 12, 15, 10 on no priz, you said? Which
Yeah,
bumps to
12 is the most.
Okay, so 10, 15, 12. So I'm dropping 3. I'm already at a 94.
Yeah. So
And
you-
if I go, I'm not getting a hold
Thank
for
you,
next
Falcon
turn.
Punch. That's where the magic
it's gonna be
electric
another
pixies
4,
are hiding.
Easily take that objective.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go to 4 and 12, basically.
Yeah.
So I am going to be on freaking 24 primary. So I could.
You can get up to 8 primary at the end of the game by holding literally my home objective
Yeah.
and these 2. Which this is worth 4 for you, but I
Right.
don't think that's happening.
So sorry, if this is a 12 and this is a 12, this is a 15, then I'm down 6 points, and then I only have a 20, we're saying 12, 4, a 28.
Yeah.
So I'm down 17.
Yeah.
So net is like
Yeah, Carlos, that's a really good point.
6,
Yeah.
9.
Yeah.
So craziness has to happen
Like-
right now. Otherwise, it's just a complete false start.
Evans is trying to figure out, like, in the perfect world,
Kill it.
how many points
And
can I
if you
possibly
somehow
score?
whiff,
And if that's not enough to win, then you know.
How does that sound?
Yeah, I think you lose even if you do kill me.
Yeah, that seems about right. These guys are going to go literally touch cover and insist that you eat them. And I'm going to try to overwatch.
So it sounds like the conclusion there from Evan and Jack is that pretty much can't win from this position. This is pretty much exactly what happened last night, I believe, in Jack's Shadow round match, and it's pretty incredible stuff. You know, like
This is so bad.
makes you wonder, like, how can you counter this?
You don't have to I guess is the thing.
Yeah, Augustine, so maybe that's why he's still going here. It's true. I mean, yeah.
So what was the consensus about what could see what if stuff stood up there?
Three
and stuff?
models, I guess.
First one can see just this infiltrator.
Okay.
Next one can see just this sanguinary guard. And the next one after that can see both. Or I'm sorry, that one can see both. That one can only see Sandguard. That one can't see anything.
Okay.
So you can have 2 shoot at one,
Or one shoot at
Yeah, that's a good point. At
Two
this
shoots
point,
and- or
you know,
two
you put in
shoot
so much effort to get here.
trade. No, 2 shoots
one
Sandguard.
can shoot at either, so you can split it either way.
Sounds good.
What else you got to do today, right?
Yep.
Keep playing.
We're going to advance the Fruit Hounds.
We'll see how it goes.
Reroll for free.
Are they charging me too?
No. They just might have to go.
Ooh, but it definitely had a big impact. Yeah, for
I'm
sure.
losing 3 going up, 3 going down. So I'm losing 6.
I'm pretty sure that Jack didn't get first turn like in every game coming up to this point, though. I'm willing to go out on a limb and say that.
Or you go 10.
I go, right, so I go 10 after.
10, yeah.
I mean, it's not just hide and score points. It's hide with most stuff to score points, send out a few things to do their job and murder, right? And then die in return. It's kind of fluffy in a way, but
Death Company score real good.
yeah.
Thanks for telling me to include him, Anthony.
This is so bad.
Nice shout out to Anthony, who's standing, a few feet away. Big love for the team.
Well, I have 60 minutes.
Mr. Violence himself
so
there.
actually-
Yeah, I'm pretty sure about 20.
That's Zach Kerstetter here,
I don't
who
think
just
it's gonna matter.
barely missed out on Shadow Round last night because he had a draw.
Or 20 minutes.
Another great run for him.
Yeah.
It's
You're
gonna
welcome to take another.
He was also on Blood Angels this weekend.
I don't think it's going to be an issue.
Yeah.
Death
I
Company,
should just rock a Stoge.
Logan. But that's
Yeah.
going away in Orks, so.
That was my first mistake.
Jam in past 4-ups and you're good.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kyle,
Secret.
to me, I mean, maybe Jack can tell you guys later, and like when he's on Art of War and stuff. I think the thing that won him the game is really this right here.
I'm just going to shoot him with Angel's bolt guns and then they're going to die.
Knowing the
Oh
train
yeah, I just mean
placement
in terms
game
of getting
chat,
to the crisis
you
suits
have
that
to know
are
how to drop
behind
them.
them.
Charge range
So 6.
is 14, goes to right there.
Just hold that for me. I'm gonna be up top. So
Now you're going to be up.
so about a 7 to -2.
Seven.
Then 8.
So, okay.
So
Ignoring
this building being right here
Stuff and who's.
let him, with his 12-inch movement on every model in his army,
Doesn't matter.
Only if you shoot through
let
that.
him go from this cover that's
I don't
just a castle, cannot be shot at behind this stuff.
Only for your shooting.
It lets him move up here,
Oh, you said 2. He said
still can't be shot at, and then move to here,
one can
and then
shoot either,
charge,
one can shoot
right?
Vanguard, and one
So he's able to move his pieces into threat range without ever being in threat himself.
Absolutely.
Either.
Sanguinary guard.
And one's either. Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah.
And one had no line of sight.
Yeah.
And then the one's hiding behind it.
That's fine.
What about the 5th guy? Can you just take the same
More
angle?
than half his base is sitting off the room, off the thing.
Is that a thing? Though?
All right.
I don't know.
First floor is blocked on that one. Shadow
Can
Sentry.
I get a 5th guy?
See if we can get a shot for you. And stuff on the first floor here. This building is not obscuring. So if he had something like with the right visual angle to look through these windows and down, he would have been able to shoot at stuff. And that's why they were spending a lot of time in the first turn trying to decide, can you see anything, right? They had the judge over there. They were looking at it for a long time,
They're going to shoot 4.
trying to determine whether or not he could just see the tip of anything
Yeah, that's going to be death.
in this building by placing anything anywhere on the board, and they just decided he couldn't.
Sure.
Guys, we're going to fly over.
Sounds good.
And we just have to like land
Rip
here.
stream. Oh,
Just
shit.
add, basically.
Sorry, guys. Can you hear me?
First guy.
Sound great to me, chat.
What did I do?
Oh, you can
Nothing
roll
at
the
all.
range.
Yeah, I can totally hurt.
6,
and there's Sandguard right there.
still here?
Probably aren't going to go down to
Is the
planes.
character or no?
No, that's just a guy.
I was on the wrong screen, I guess. I'm sorry, guys. What the hell happened?
All right. I mean, this is kind of.
That's
good.
weird.
Yeah,
I didn't drop any frames. I don't know what's going on.
Yep. Just
Sorry,
went
guys.
black for 1 second. All
Okay.
good.
sure. It's
seem good.
it's okay.
And just check 6 for me.
Oh, for the heroic?
Well, you didn't miss anything, guys. I was just rambling.
Yeah,
so,
you can do it. So that's the heroic.
Sure. I don't think this guy can. I'm not a 6 of this guy.
No, it's 6 inches, so this guy can definitely get hit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got you.
And then I can go out to here. I can't get to the second one, but I can absolutely kill this in my turn.
Okay. Yeah. Because you aren't fully in the corner. You're a little
Sure.
bit further back.
But that's still That's over the back of my base right now, is where that's at.
All right, guys. Apparently, YouTube's having some issues. So if you are having issues, just try refreshing your stream.
So let's go 6.
It's nothing on my end, but yeah,
Um,
you guys have been crazy
then I'm gonna
all
hit-
weekend. Thanks so much for watching.
It's not
so
happening.
this
I'm going to be able to
could
get
be
heroic,
right,
just
Purgasaurus.
agree.
Oh, you're getting heroic? Okay, cool.
Yeah, I have to be able to do heroic.
GP, I think the eventual thing that we're going to settle on is going to be some hybrid where
For them all to scoot out that way.
the TO says you have to put a piece of terrain here and here or something, right? So they say these 2 buildings have to be placed in this spot, and then everything else is player placed. Something like that is probably a good
I
compromise.
want to get some bombs off. So you know what? We're just going to eat it like this.
Okay.
How's that? Yeah,
So
maybe.
one's bombing there, one's bombing anything?
It's going to be the same guard squad. No, they were right in the corner there.
Yeah, that.
I do agree that it seems like getting first terrain drop with a very aggressive
So-
like melee army like this seems super, super, super
Jack, whatever
strong.
you think's good, go for it.
Like
Yeah.
that? Does
Whatever.
your base go over the Sangard at that point? Does not look like it.
Got to make sure everything fits.
Do you just scoot them over and make sure that both bases get covered by Sangard?
I don't know that that's possible without.
Our table judge doing a phenomenal job
be
helping the
awful.
players keep the game moving. Thank you, judges. Thank
Yeah.
you, LVO staff.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Yeah, that's fine. We're okay. Is that good?
Yeah, my favorite
Jack, one-
terrain layout is when each mission has tournament
And they both-
placed terrain. That's my favorite.
How many Sangard?
Absolutely.
It is a lot of work for the
Just-
the TOs, and
That unit can see 1, 2,
Yeah.
3 total. But if they all see one model.
but there's good ways to do, like at Dallas Open last year, they did a cool thing where they did that, and they had a QR code on each table, so each different kind of terrain had its own QR code.
I love that.
And when players walked up to it, they just scanned the QR code, and then every round the TOs would just change
Totally
the link
fine
the QR code pointed to, and it showed you what to do with your terrain. It actually worked out really nice.
And you have a 5 final ban anyway,
Welcome in,
Yeah.
chat.
because you have Soul Warden.
Yep. Which, depending on the mortal wounds you do, I will check if it may or a must.
I'm going to go into the Death Company with the first one.
Okay? Yeah, he has the option. This guy does not.
Yeah, the other guy does not, right? He'll probably just go into Infiltrators.
Okay? So in infuls,
This is Death Company.
that's Death Company.
Yeah, just
1
one.
5 up. Nope, takes a wound.
Cool. And the other
On-
guy,
Chainsword Bro. Yeah, he's right in there, but 1 wound on him.
Bjorn, that's a great question. How will matchups work in the next round? Will all the winners get matched up with each other? I don't know. I don't know if they've actually made the remainders into like actual brackets. Do you know how the next round pairings are gonna? Is it random?
who's even in
It's
there?
bracketed.
I mean,
Okay.
there's nobody that your path overlaps.
So they basically the
close because the 2 characters are way over here.
top 8 are in 2 brackets now. Like
Okay.
1 and 8
This Destined to Die.
is in one bracket, and 2 and 7 is in the other bracket. So 1 and 2 can never face each other until the finals, based on that. If that makes sense.
And the only thing,
That's really cool, Helgarbo. God damn it, chat.
slightly
Camera.
ethereal, if you don't mind. Like so. Must be 12. Okay.
It's going to tick me up 1 Fear of the Lost because they're dead.
Holy shit, John. Thank
Hey,
you so
John.
much, dude.
Boy, I'm about to
Copy.
butter your bread.
Well, all the Johns we know are pretty incredible.
Yeah,
This guy can hang out here because he can.
Wow.
that's insane.
Yep.
That's fine. All right.
I wish I had more energy to
2
thank
into-
you, man, but I really appreciate
Guard
it.
and 2 into Infiltrators.
Yep.
Okay. And it's just plasmas because I
Just
don't have range.
plasmas.
Thank you, man.
Which ones have target locks and which don't?
It means a lot, dude.
3 do. So the 2 that I want to go into the Sangard, I will use the
Sounds good.
target lock on. Oops, sorry.
Okay, 3 0 1s, I'm assuming, right?
So 2 in Sangard, 1 with target lock into, yeah, you got
Sounds
it.
good to me.
It's almost enough to cover my
there's
buffet bill
steak.
for the weekend.
Yeah, that's
Perfect.
3
Damn buffet.
Mark it like free.
Things.
And,
No, I didn't spend that much, but
I mean, they're not shooting anything.
why am I buttered? Says bread.
and 2 what do I see for the planes. We're going to go to Sangard.
Yeah.
Thank you, John.
Do 5 Death Company, right?
Yes.
I just need to stop Fury of the Lost from happening.
No, the real
Fury Lost
low-key
happening.
trick, Steve.
You have another 5 man, right?
There's a subway that's like
Lamartis who counts.
right,
That you-
almost in the parking lot of the Rio here,
Lamartis.
All right, it's a bad play, but I'm
and it's cheap.
Marker Light into Death Company,
Sure.
and
Nope.
I'll try again.
Nope.
Good start.
Nice.
Cool.
Any updates on the other games at all, Matt?
If now's a good
2
time.
into Sangard.
Chat,
Yep.
I have updates on
Freeze
all
roll
the
ones?
games, as
Yeah.
Nurgle usually does.
Next, I'll throw up
Nice.
anything I have range to.
All right, what's the word?
Likely both.
Yeah,
that's both.
I'm going to try
All right,
to
I'll
keep
go
it
into
quick.
the. I'm going to Death
So,
Company.
Nick Malahati is
Sure.
into
Cool.
5
Mr. Matt Morisoli
Sure.
in a demon on demon
Vanguard.
match.
Yep.
Or 3s into Vanguard, rather.
So far,
Two
it
for
sounds
me.
like Nick's
2 5-ups.
Bloodthirster is
And I'm gonna
dominating the
spend a CP
mid-table. We'll leave it at that.
Made 1. 6 of Feel No Pain.
Brad Chester.
Guys.
I'm going to spend a CP on the Death Company
The
to give him
main
-2
game
leadership
on
once I
the
kill a model
FLGN
later.
stream
If you kill a model with specifically Ion, right?
is
Yeah,
doing
that's fine.
incredibly well
Ion
right
turns
now.
your aura off.
Started
Okay.
turn
It's
1
just
with taking out
when you
a
kill a model.
unit of
Do
crew.
you mind if I look up the...
I'll show
What
it
can
to
you do any
as
better
soon
than
as
that?
yeah, it's not that important.
We'll leave it at that for now.
This is target lock onto infiltrator.
Looks like Brad is doing well against
Okay.
his opponent.
Not
Next
target
game
lock. 1, please.
is
I
Jay,
get
who we
5
saw
up against
last
this.
night on War Games Live,
Cool.
Kills him. I get 6 of Feel No Pains.
against Sean Naden
dead.
Thorks.
Sweet. That's their activation -5 into Death Company, which you feel no pain.
Jay did the same move we saw yesterday on War Games Live, where he turn 1 drop potted into the middle of the board. Some Chosen hopped out. Unfortunately, they missed some moves, so they sat in the middle of the table. And Sean's Orks, like we saw in our game when we featured Sean Naden,
No, you're right.
captain of Team America, is now crumping with the Orks. He's lost minimum units and he's closing in on the CSM. Looks like Orks are very well positioned for the rest of the LVO 2022 into 2023.
So hitting on 4,
and our-
right?
4-0-1.
Boy, I'm about to butter your
Thank you for
bread.
that butter to bread. Appreciate that.
Thanks for the update, man. That's a
That
Nurgle
recaps
Matt,
our
guys.
last game.
I'm sure you've
Here we
seen
are.
him in every stream
I
chat.
get +1, -1.
Yep. Out there, he's a legend.
3 ups. Actually,
Bjorn, thanks for the support,
I
man.
have armor of contempt to ignore
Very
it.
much.
Thanks for asking,
2
chat.
ups all the way down.
Cool. Take a wound.
Take a wound, 5 of Feel No Pain.
So we
Gets
didn't even need to reroll the
chance
target
organ-
locks.
No, we didn't. I just realized that now, yeah.
This is hits, and this is wounds. And I used a reroll on my plasma? I don't know. If I didn't.
I don't use to reroll 1, that's it. Yeah.
Yeah, so then 3.
3 saves, 3 2.
With Animal, I think the way to fix that is when you go to fast food places, you just squeeze the ketchup packet out in your mouth,
Right between your teeth.
and it'll make your immune system rock solid, man.
So he died.
I just did 2 with her.
Yeah, you did.
Okay, so
Thanks,
You did
Cultist
one-
chat.
You did
Oh,
one mortal.
okay.
Vic and I'll meet
So
up.
he was on 1.
You're
then
right,
you
you're
did
right,
2
you're
and killed
right.
him.
Great guy.
Shoot my airburst from my commander. Sure. Yeah, we haven't even got to it yet.
Shocking Firestorm, I believe it's called.
Yep.
I just don't want to lose track.
Yeah, no worries.
Thank you.
Shocking Firestorm.
Maybe Joe can find it faster than you can.
It is called Shocking Firestorm.
Although he's pretty fast.
I got it.
Sept unit, 18 inches. Oh, yeah.
It's up there, Jack.
When a model is destroyed by a result attack by my model. Here, Jack, I just
Within
pick a model
18
and
inches.
Boy,
It's on-
I'm about to
Model
butter your
means destroys
bread.
counts as a double.
Counts as 2.
Yeah, so I'll use a plane on that one, obviously.
Sounds
And
good.
just try to kill a Death Company if I don't finish him.
Rick, thanks for the $5, man.
Would, if you kill 1, it counts as 2.
Thank you very much.
I haven't done that yet,
Yep.
obviously. I'll do the commander. 5, 2s.
3s.
3s, you're right.
Oh, man.
Yep.
Hey, Clever. Good to see you, man.
4s.
It is target locked, but that doesn't matter. 5.
5 2 ups.
Shadow Sentry, I live in my RV. I use gas station bathrooms
Kill the-
all the time.
They're the best.
I haven't taken a shower in a shower that I actually own or anything in like a year and a half. So I'm surprised I don't have athlete's foot, to be real with you.
So
Welcome into Bond.
Death Company, you have 3 Death Company left.
Yep, 3 def company.
Death Company.
Welcome.
Hey, Tepid.
Clever alias.
Their lead 8. Or they no, they're lead
they're
7
lead
because the
7.
banner's not nearby.
Yeah.
And Lamarty's is also not nearby. Otherwise, they'd be lead 10 if both.
I don't even think I need the strat. I just think I'm just going to pick them up.
Sure.
I'm AP2, so you're taking
3 ups.
Go.
Coordinated engagement.
Then I have to shoot both of them and him, and then it's kind of a
Fave, gas station bathroom, Matthew, Bucky's, no question.
we're not going to spend any CP.
Absolutely.
You're not going to coordinate it?
Nah,
Bucky's is king of
Remember to roll
bathrooms.
your ions 3 at a time?
absolutely.
Yep.
And we'll you a guy on 1 for what it's worth?
Nope, no, you picked him off with your
Oh,
commander.
you're right. Cool. Yeah, this is going to be kind of annoying in this box.
So it takes 1.
I'll take 1 and not reroll there. I'll try to get explodings.
They're not the closest.
Yeah.
That's a
Yeah,
good
they're just
catch.
not.
That's good clarification. Gotta watch that.
I take 1 mortal.
Yep, so you're down to 11.
Hitting on 4s because I did not get the marker light off.
Thanks for the subs, guys.
And 2s.
So, can I have 2s?
4, 8.
Favorite truck stop.
This goes down to 15.
Loves has the best coffee and hot dogs.
I figured you're shooting everything there. How many was it?
Pilot and Flying J usually have better RV facilities.
8.
Nice. Good to know. Keep this guy in your Rolodex. He knows some stuff, chat.
I hate these dice, Joe. Get him out of here.
I told you you didn't have to use them.
Probably, yeah.
What? Wait, you said that?
I did.
First one.
Wow, great guy.
Second one lives, dies, and then last one takes 1.
Cool. I'll do the
Missiles.
I didn't use the reroll yet. I don't even want to use it yet.
Gas station hot dogs are goddamn delicious, Cultist Chan. Don't start high horsing me on that one, okay?
He's a Space Wolf, and I'm a Chaos player. What are you looking for, Cultist Chan?
4 up.
AP3.
Yes, Kyle.
Good.
Good talk.
One guy left.
Okay. He's lead 7 and he's lost 4, so he's
Lost
running
4,
on,
yeah. So he's running. He's lost 4, lead 7, so he runs on a
his camera.
4 up.
4. Let's go ahead and do 2 cyclics into him.
Okay.
And everything else into some Sangard. Two cyclics and the missiles into him, and everything else into Sangard.
Sounds good.
Boy, I'm
Infiltration
about to
doesn't matter.
butter
2
your
cyclics and
bread.
the missiles.
And the shitty missiles.
Okay.
Shitty missiles. Yeah.
You still will have to roll the cyclics.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's fine. I wasn't trying to get out of that.
3s. 2 3-ups. Good.
Cool. 2 cyclics.
First one. Second one. 3 hits.
Easy reroll. Nah, that's fine. Wait till we
2 swims.
2.
1
reroll. That's
1.
terrible.
Good.
Sweet.
So he lives.
You're just gonna fail leadership for me.
Nope, I'm going to auto pass leadership for you.
That makes sense. Yeah. Big ones into Sangard. 2 wounds.
3-ups. Good.
AP3.
Yeah.
3
2
ups.
up, armor contempt cover.
Take a mortal.
Yep.
That was a hit. And 2 saves, please.
Fail 1.
2 damage.
6-ups.
Give me a
Take 1.
Sangard.
So that's 2 Sangard down.
Mark me up. I don't have my wound dice, but mark me up.
They're both at 11.
Yeah, Tau player's turn. I'm
Slightly
sorry,
lower in a
guys.
second.
Yeah. I think the other one might have taken 2.
I apologize. Brain is not working on all cylinders right now.
So one's on 10 and one's on 11.
Sounds good.
Other way around for what it's worth, but it's fine.
Oh, okay. Doesn't.
Okay, that's all I got.
Gerbo, if I thought I could get away with it, I would stick so many cameras on the players. Like, I would tape a GoPro to their head.
And I'm just going to auto pass.
I would have them wear one of those chest cams. They'd have a camera on each finger. I would do it all, man.
So I'm going to give that Death Company guy.
You gotta draw the line somewhere, though, brother.
And he's just going to go kill something
Yeah.
to get my points.
Take a CP on your turn.
Yeah. Just go kill
Give
something.
me your
Max,
CP as well. You're up to 3.
max out my Furry of the Lost.
I just bumped your CP for you.
Oh, thank you.
And I'm going to give you an 8 on primary.
I'm down. Actually,
Oh, you did just
And by the way,
I can heroically kill you, and if I lose that, it's like 2 points. On
Well, you actually
Seth,
you would have no CP.
you were right, by the way.
Spend.
I would go down to 2.
You were right.
0.
No, if you auto.
Just gonna leave it there.
And then you wouldn't have CP. If you auto pass morale, you wouldn't have CP to.
Exactly. I'm debating whether I want to auto pass
Oh, okay.
morale. So it's a 50-50 if he goes.
Where are we at now? Top of 4, guys?
Like, honestly, it's fine. Lamardace is going to kill one of these homies. And then that is
Brad is blasting Quins. That's a pretty big points difference. Yeah.
13 on Fury.
Hey, Cody.
13 on Fury. I'll take the 50.
I was pulling for you, man. We got the Dark Angel or Dark Elder on once,
1,
but
2, 3. He
you had a great run, dude.
he runs. That's
Did you invest in faction?
check?
Yep. And then you're back up to
Yeah,
extra 1.
I have 1. I'm going to heroic in.
Yep.
If you guys don't recognize Cody Giroux there in the chat
I'm gonna
is
heroic the one that Lamardace is.
pretty amazing Dark Eldar player. He's been on the stream many times. He was 2nd place at Bug Eater, I think, on stream, where his Drazar famously got turned into a puff of pink mist and crater by a Tau railgun.
I'm not going to kill both.
It's pretty fun to watch.
Kill this guy.
Sure.
Yeah. So they,
Very nice, man.
So
Yeah.
this is like super possible.
Oh, Brad, it was, you know, it's some amount of money.
Yeah.
You don't mind? 'Cause if you're here,
I'd rather not tempt people to steal my shit because it would really suck a lot.
It's gonna be
if
4.
he's theoretically closer, you do have to.
It's an event
Still
table.
closer to him, even if
Yeah.
I ended up closest to him.
Totally. It's not one of these heroics that you have to end engagement with the closest one. some of them are worded.
That's not how that.
Welcome in.
Also, I am.
I know that's not how.
Cody also was playing in the finals at the last Denver event I did against Custodes.
Flyers, no questions asked.
Yep. No
That was a lot of fun
fine.
too.
Toughness 6, so 2 axes. Hitting on 2
I need
forward
PhD
rolls,
can see,
winning on
man.
3s, no save. New Dante, so it's 2s, re-rolling.
Yeah.
It's dead.
Cool. Strong.
Yep, Sangard
Sangard. 1.
takes it. I'm going to heal that guy up, though.
Would you measure everyone?
Basically, guys, at this point, I think both players are kind of going through the motions and waiting for something weird to happen. You know, like something that is out of their mental plan for the rest of the game.
7.
Some string of terrible saves, you know, something like that. But so far, it seems like everything's pretty much going to the way they thought it would when they talked it out earlier.
Takes all 3.
Keep talking to me.
Sang Priest. Takes 1. He takes it as well. And the Infiltrators. Take 1. They don't.
I only have 1 land fortress painted, Shadow Sentry. I bought my second one last week, and I really want to paint it before the RTT next weekend, but we'll see.
You did a.
I got a lot of driving to do. I don't know how far it is from here to Kansas City, but it's pretty fucking far. I know that much.
Thanks, bud.
You might have some time, Jack.
And I can now consolidate away from a plane because a plane does not have to be is not considered to be the closest 4 pylons.
I'm not sure, Matt. I'm
Where's
not sure
that
when the next round starts.
So under aircraft.
But Nurgle Matthew knows. I'll check chat.
Yeah.
I don't know. I thought I didn't think that was a rule. The aircraft rule, the plane doesn't count as a model that he has to heroic towards, or has to pile in towards. He's like engagement range with it. It's still the closest model. You still have to engage heroic, like pile in.
Melody, I cruised through the vendor
I
hall.
don't think it matters really that much.
I was trying to find that new Votan character and
Engage
didn't
range,
find
and I'm
them,
probably
so.
just going to go kill this, take the objective.
Yeah.
I got a lot of awesome stuff that people gave me.
So that's just
Probably the highlight is, you guys know Resonant Metal from the stream?
With that plane, and he wants to come towards me with his pile and consolidate this
Check
way.
out what he gave me.
honestly, it doesn't matter
It doesn't
because
matter.
I get to where I want to be anyway.
Yeah. Okay. Fair.
And we have a lot to give away, chat,
Which
Oh,
is going to
shit,
just
yeah, we
be
gotta do
kill
that
both
too.
of these, take objective.
including Villain Bomb
Oh,
Bad
I'm
Guy
sorry,
giving
guys.
stuff to give away.
I'm sorry.
It's going to juice itself. This one strength attacks damage. Yes. Reroll hits. Yep. He's going to come over smoke plane.
Cool.
Focus, you
I
bastard.
changed my flight. Trying to make my noon flight now.
Yeah, they're getting every buff.
Name that Pokemon, chat.
I can tell you, chat, but I'll let you go.
Actually, I'll give you a 0 on this play. Do I need to do that? I don't think I need to. Now you definitely can't see anything, so I just don't have anything left on my side of the board.
Yeah.
And an 18 still doesn't get you to where you can see anything, because I'll tuck in even more.
No one's named it yet.
This puts you... Oh, no, I need to do this so I get shock and I get my other stuff. So I do need to do this.
No, no one's got it yet.
I need to move my banner closer, though, so I can...
Super Ready got it.
Pretty easy.
Great guy.
That's Lehman Russ, guys.
Goes 19 inches.
Yep. He does have his 2 Wolfkin in here, too. And the back banner. Yep.
So we might have game 2 around 12:30 PST, chat, but we'll play it by ear.
Hobbs, thanks for the $5, dude. Nice. Yeah, that was a gift from Resonant Metal. Pretty awesome.
Character protection on lock. No way you can see these
Boy,
guys. These guys
No, he's got
I'm
his 2
about to
wolves.
butter
Russ.
your brain.
The wolves are in the box. I just couldn't show them to you guys.
I get another 3 banners. I get another 8. I could run at you, but that honestly feels...
Right, okay.
So I'm not going to. I'm just going to cluster up here.
Thanks, team.
You are out of range there, so they can only go 16. You are
Camera down,
back
Jack.
to charge.
Yeah. And the ethereal.
I gotta go fix that camera because Jack's about to knock it off the table.
Sure. I put him on the line, but
It's fine. 18
Yeah.
inches does not get you to see
Yeah,
anything.
I can't see anything.
This guy's going to charge into the plane from behind the wall, so you can't overwatch, and then he's going to come in. That's not how I want to lose Lamarty's.
Top of 4 guys. Tevin, thanks for the $10, man. Thank you.
Boy, I'm about to butter your
Heal
brain.
that guy back to full and spend 1 of my 3.
Wow. This
I'm
was a
gonna
great
raise a
game,
guy.
chat.
Go fix this real quick.
Yeah,
You want
thanks.
selfless healer?
No, unfortunately, I needed 1 CP to start because that's just Blood Angel life with Death Company. So it's gonna be that.
Oh, darn it. The 4 p.m. flight sold out.
That sucked. I'm actually not gonna charge Long Strike. I'm just gonna charge the Crete Hounds because if you're gonna go for a 6 on Overwatch and then wipe the whole squad.
Yeah, absolutely.
So I'm not gonna do it. And he won't see anything next turn, so it doesn't matter.
Guess you're staying in Vegas, chat.
Dude, so
You can't leave. It's easy to get here, hard to leave.
and let's go. Shooting. Are those Crete?
No, they're the characters on the
Okay,
strung out.
sure.
Dude,
They're gonna shoot here.
You think I just
Evan literally looking up, trying to get an earlier flight on his phone
Yeah.
during the game. That is,
So shooting at your. I mean,
this man has no soul left right now, guys. I don't blame him.
this is shooting into. I have 6 guys into them.
Okay, cool.
No, he has a ticket. He's just trying to get on an earlier flight.
Minus 1 force from 3 of them.
I don't care about
Because he won't make his 12 o'clock flight.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Yellow Chair, unfortunately, no live stream next weekend.
Yep.
I need a little bit of a break after LVO. I love to stream every weekend, but I know that my body's going to need a little bit of time to recuperate. But I am going to be playing in an RTT next weekend, and maybe I'll record the games like mini wargaming style. That'd be a lot of fun.
His banner you can probably see. Dante could have done the same job, but
You can put it Dante in there, whatever it is.
Yeah.
Whatever you want to do to make it work.
Points do not matter at all. Easily, no.
Just make sure he's not overwatchable.
yeah, I have to just adjust his wing, but yeah. Because I modeled Dante on like a much larger model.
I appreciate it, guys, but I don't like taking breaks. I just know that I have to do it
You
sometimes.
can Overwatch if you want into my Sanguinary Ancient. That is okay.
Cool. I got CP to burn, and I want to roll dice before I leave.
Sounds good.
So we're overcharging. Overcharging.
All right.
Overcharging. Hit you on 4s. 6s are going to explode now.
You hit me on 6s.
I'm sorry. You're absolutely right. 6s are going to explode.
Yeah.
There's 2 more rounds after this.
2s.
Reginald's.
Cool. 4 2-ups.
Also throw some. Yeah, you see that verse?
Cocked.
Cocked. Cool.
He's deciding to Overwatch here.
Free reroll. Not
Or
sick
missile.
like
I know what you mean.
Yeah, nothing.
All right, cool.
Good talk.
So he's in. Lamarty's is in.
Nice, Rain guy.
Charging Crew Hounds.
Oh shit! I'm gonna be playing in Arks of Omen next weekend.
Yeah, you are, buddy. Strap in.
Oh my god!
Rest that voice during the weekdays.
Objective to shock you.
Don't shock.
I'm gonna get destroyed.
So shocked.
Votan have no chance. What am I doing?
It doesn't matter. You're not going to interrupt on me because that's a.
Some of the best
It'll
LVO
be 10
players in the
games.
world
Yeah.
are here.
I know.
I'm going to get you a lesson before we're gone.
This one first and just get 6 on because if you interrupt and kill 1, it's hilarious.
That's not going to happen.
It'll be 10 rounds for these guys by the end of the weekend. They had to play an extra round last night.
And 11 for us. So
Oh yeah, that's right.
go War Games Live community.
Fully juiced.
Right.
So he's got
I guess
8.
can I heroic you with long strike? Is that a meme?
No,
You
I'm
stay
not
out
with
of it.
that.
You just stay out of it. It's fine.
Once again, guys, I have to
2
reiterate,
rolling and
I am not good at Warhammer.
Don't get a save. These are 3.
So I need the army to be OP, or I need to be experienced with it.
3 damage.
And neither of those things is true
Would you mind not?
for Votan
Oh,
anymore.
I saw it. I saw it.
I don't think it matters if it happened anyway, does it?
No, probably not.
Sunshark down.
There, just everyone's within 3, so there's no shooting characters. And there's no way you can see that unit, so it's fine. That's turn.
Copy.
So that's Fury of the Lost for 3. Because
Listen, guys,
that's I hold one of your objectives. That's Shock Tack.
I'm going to play my Votan and get tabled in the first turn by Jeremy Krapko's Iron Hands next weekend.
You're no.
And then I'll have visual proof.
That would be solid proof, chat.
Yeah, you're at like a 50.
I'm gonna play it for the meme at the moment.
Sure.
I'll bomb you in the moon face when I fly over here, which is gonna happen. Take a wound.
Yeah.
Strong.
He had a wounded guy, but I healed him.
Sure. And I just have to go full send basically. They're actually not gonna advance, and they're gonna go do my action over here, and they're
Yeah,
gonna actually
do
shoot with
aerospace.
the ethereal buff from the command
Sounds good.
phase.
I mean, you have 50 million ways to kill that.
Yeah, I mean they can still shoot, so it's fine.
Yeah.
I have no idea, Shadow Sentry, but
Just keep
Why not?
chugging
Why
forward.
not?
Jeremy Capco is going to be a menace in Arcs of Omen with Space Marines.
I can't think of a reason why not. So
Yeah, and we'll just like maybe advancing.
sounds good.
I don't even.
Rack, I think to win this game, Tau had to either mess with the terrain deployment more or go first.
You're gonna get it again this turn, as long as you don't, not a silly Billy.
That's true. I do need to
Your no prisoners is, I mean, it's looking pretty spicy.
My no priz.
Yeah, your no prisoners is pretty spicy. I'll figure it out, but it's almost certainly gonna be a 10.
Need PhD? Yes, I think so.
Okay.
Yeah.
If I roll a 1 on this advance.
Evan was on the stream last year in the Shadow round, and he did win that game. I don't remember how far he got after that, but I guess top 4 sounds right.
This is all going to shoot here.
Okay.
Yeah, I know, Super Ready. It's going to be scary.
Next turn, this shoots on them. What do you?
Yeah, Willow.
Nice work.
Same thing that I haven't killed all game.
Yes.
Same. Cool. You have OBSEC on this too, right? With 1 infiltrator, theoretically, right? You have-
Montcon aggressive might have been the play. Villain Von Bad Guy, yeah.
And I can also 6-inch Rook the whole thing.
I feel like Jack set this up so that if the Tau played like safe and normal, then he wouldn't have a chance to win. So
Yeah.
he probably had to do something bananas.
I 100% agree
The
with
first
you.
thing I put in.
I don't know why I imagined that was a thing.
When they were talking about this at the beginning of
was
the game,
definitely
they explained very well that he has the board control to remain on his side
Stars now, right? So let's come over here.
He is at.
and gain consistent points.
Remember, 12 inches off the.
Voidfish, I appreciate the feedback.
Yeah, that actually.
When a game is like this over, and guys, this game is over, okay?
Character target you anymore.
I tend to go more into talking to you guys mode. If the game is close and the players are actually making important decisions, then I shut up.
Yeah, Dream's dead.
I try to modulate how much I'm talking over the players based on
Cool if he was
the
there.
game
Yeah,
state.
would've.
Maybe he'll just run at you.
Cheers.
Hope that makes sense.
Literally.
Oh yeah, I can't charge him. What do you? He moves 16 when I try.
Yeah. He'll just come literally 16 to you.
Sounds
Thank
good.
you, Mr. Chapman.
Just be on my objective. Why not? Why don't you?
I don't think I can.
Don't
Hey,
be within
Tripwire.
Rook range, please.
Who? That guy.
He'll kill him.
No worries, man.
I'm gonna try. I can't. I don't think I can see.
Appreciate the feedback, though.
No, you shouldn't, because I'm
Those are
tucked all the
super
way
tucked,
under the
yeah.
lip.
I'll just come punch you in.
Apparently, Orks are winning that game pretty handily, guys.
little
So
warm
Sean
chicken
Naden
turn.
going on to the next round, looks like.
That
Yep.
way.
Pile out of the character.
Yep.
Character's still OBSEC on the objective, so.
Yeah. Because of Rights of War, who's on.
Thanks, Mark. We'll look forward to checking that
Rights of
out.
War's on who? Again, the banner.
This guy back here, Bannerman.
Okay, so we're not flipping that. We have no OBSEC. Can't get on that one. OBSEC
Yep.
on
I
everything.
did try to kill.
Yeah, Shane. Shadow round is
That's definitely the right
different.
play.
Shadow round was me being an asshole. So
It was a
I
lot
tried
of
to
fun
warn you
chat.
guys. The Shadow round was low effort Joe.
We had a phenomenal time with Pajama Joe,
Yeah.
as I've so fondly labeled.
I definitely talked too much over the players last night, for sure.
Maybe.
Emperor's Children just conceded in Naden.
Wow. Thanks for
Nice.
those updates, chat. If
Thank
anyone's on
you.
the other channel,
Yep, yep. Charles, I think those two guys are in separate brackets.
Honestly, I don't really know why.
Where's my top
I
8?
really should just scoop it.
I mean, I'm not gonna hit you. Like you run up, I just
Yeah.
score all my points, and
Like
that's
if
it.
I already.
I think the Demon players are still playing each other right now.
I can get Aerosmith.
Yeah, so
Yes.
Sean and Jack cannot face each other until the finals because they're in separate brackets.
Yeah.
The odd players are in one bracket, even players are in another.
I get a max 9.
That's not right.
Let's do 9.
No, that's not right.
because they pair
It's
with
1,
each other.
8.
Yeah.
Max
2-7.
3, 5 in one bracket,
No prison.
Oh, got
and
Is it
2, 7,
I need to keep 3.
4, 5 in the other one. So it wasn't
You have brought
2,
back 2 though,
5.
so
It was 3,
I brought back
6. Sorry.
Did you bring back a?
So it'd be 1, 8,
No, I thought about it, but then he ran away.
Yeah.
3, 6 in one bracket, 2, 7,
And
and
primary
4,
block,
5 in
let's
the
say I
other
get 12.
bracket.
Nice.
You'll probably get more than a 12.
Yeah, I'll get 12.
Plus, you're not getting my home, but you could get these two. I could. That
think.
one's gonna be an ask.
Yeah.
That one's gonna be an ask. I could see you getting an extra 2.
I'm not sure if 3 and 6 are in the same bracket as 1 and 8, or if it's the other way
I
around.
can't flip any on this turn either.
No.
So max 2.
So primary, if you're not.
Yeah, it looks like Jay got knocked out.
An 8.
Sombra.
Is an 8, and I will take one of these.
With-
That is like super easy to take.
Yeah,
It is
I mean, so
OBSEC
is
guy runs
one
out
OBSEC
here.
model,
Lamarty's
yeah.
charges from here. He
One OBSEC
kills,
model, yeah,
fights,
totally.
and then gets on.
Cool.
So that would be shock.
I would love to just blow some of your stuff up as a satisfaction for having been
Sure.
absolutely destroyed.
Nick's still playing,
And
Homer.
Fury would go up to
I don't need to do that.
15, and then raise the banners.
Demons are demoning, chat.
2 down, so actually you can't take 2 down in your turn
Don't
because
worry
there's no
about
command phase. That's a 15.
Well, you wouldn't score at the end of the game.
Yeah, well, no, I would because it needs to be controlled at the start of a command phase. And if it goes to your turn, you can take the objectives, but you can't take the banners down.
Good game, Jack.
Good game.
And there it is.
Yeah, I mean, on this terrain, it's
97-63.
not, like, super much.
Dude, well done.
It's
I'm glad
up.
we got our first game in.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's nice to like meet you more formally. And that's all I can say. Well done, bro. I hope you take it all.
Thank you.
Good luck, man.
Thank you, thank you. You too. Or, well, never mind.
It's like when someone's like, here's your food, and you're like, you too.
Yeah.
Jack just drops the U2 on
Oh, well done. I couldn't really do much. I don't know. Do you think I should have done anything differently?
Awkward.
Be more aggressive. Because,
Yeah.
like, by the time you were
Not
going
at all.
aggro at
Big
me,
love, chat.
it was like I could just wait the last 2 turns and just
Yeah.
burn resources and like get tabled, and it was okay.
I just think like you have so many walls, like this piece here.
Someone please make a
I go
meme of that.
aggressive, You just thunderhammer me in a single turn.
First,
with no
turn's a
overwatch.
big deal because once I can post up here,
Yeah.
you just can't.
Thanks for the sub, man.
The other
exist.
issue is like, let's say I put this here, you just put it over here.
Yeah,
It just exists. Like I can't stop it.
yeah, yeah. I mean, realistically, what I should have done was put this here because there's just
Yeah, that
no
would've been
windows
better
there.
for you.
Period.
Would've been
And I
better.
could post up here and just be completely safe.
Yeah.
So
And then we
this-
wouldn't even have to talk about it.
Yeah, this would have been here. This
Yeah,
would have been there,
totally.
and it would
then
have
I'm
been.
even more screwed.
Yeah.
I mean, look, yeah, I could have pushed earlier. Would it have mattered?
I love Jack Matthew. He's a
Probably
great guy.
not.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I mean,
How
like
do I
a
push that?
Sangard unit clips the whole thing.
I don't understand how I push, right? I put them in terrain, and you just hide behind. You have a character eat Overwatch
Yeah.
if you need to, and then everything melees me twice.
Wow.
Like you just send 2 squads in.
Well, the problem
Like,
with
one
this
squad
is
maybe-
if you played me on field base, you win like easy.
Yeah.
No questions asked. If you play me on sisters,
Yeah.
it's the exact opposite.
Yeah. I mean, also playing Tau on FLG terrain, I knew that it was like a roll-off kind of game.
See you later, Leopold. It was
Anyway.
nice knowing you, man.
Like I was thinking about playing Emperor's Children or something melee based, so that if I lose the rune in the middle, I can still like get in the rune.
Yeah.
As opposed to having to fly all the way here to crack the rune.
Yeah. This was like the one mission where it's the first turn roll, the first drop roll off isn't like massive.
It's not massive. It's just the terrain.
How do you think it would have went if he had actually sacrificed his bombers to force you some resources out after?
Yeah, Lasombra, he did that like
Oh,
3
by
times
throwing
this year
Hilton?
too. It's insane.
Right. It's a phenomenal skill level to just pick up and go.
Do it, and you go a little bit less resources, you go a lot harder at you.
It didn't cost him any CP because he has the warlord trait.
Right,
I would have taken it. And then he would just have the play where he comes back and tries to do damage doesn't exist at that point.
Yeah, no, I get that part. But
Because like one plane comes in, it doesn't do anything. Two
more
did
games
pick up
here.
a unit, and it was annoying and like.
I mean,
not
the point
fun.
was, don't kill Sandguard, try to kill Death Company to stop scoring.
Yeah,
Like it's the priority there.
yeah. And my game plan this turn is 2 characters go hit this. Lamarty's is the second one, so he kills it,
You
and
already game
then somebody gets on the objective.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's fine.
and then that maxes all of that.
Yeah.
Thank
man.
you. So I'll put it in.
Yeah. Are you? I don't think I can stop banners realistically. You're just gonna have an obsec guy on everything.
Yeah, yeah, no.
I mean, what? Like
You.
Yeah, one more game today,
just
Nick.
push to here, right? And then what? You just charge
For me.
through here.
Well, the other problem is you need to get airspace somehow.
He just has to not make this play happen because that doesn't stop.
So he
it,
goes
he
there.
just goes there.
But the problem is then yeah, because if he runs away, he still completes it.
Yeah.
Oh no, he makes a normal move, right? So he breaks his action.
I would do that on 5.
Oh, you come down on 5 and do it. Yeah.
I come up on
The-
5 and down on 5.
The only
Do it.
problem is on 5, I know it doesn't matter. Infiltrators just go, and then that plays off the table.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah,
You're stopping me from getting points that don't matter.
Yeah. Once you have a score edge, you can just sack your army to maintain it, and that's it.
Yeah. Yeah, man. GG.
Yeah, it's rough. I'm gonna.
All right, guys. So great stuff there. Big congrats to Jack and Evan both. They both had an awesome weekend here. Jack taking it down, one step closer to clinching ITC championship. Of course, I think his main rival also won this round, so he doesn't have it locked up yet. But again, he did what he needed to do so far. He's got to win at least one more. You guys can just leave the mics up there. It's fine. I can't hear anything. Yours. Okay. Thank you. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. So next round, Matt, when was that supposed to start again? You got it right
Yeah,
there.
let me tell you about that, chat.
12.
Originally 12:15, but it looks like we're 15 minutes behind, so maybe 12:30. We'll play by ear, chat.
All right.
That's
So
PST.
I don't know, about an hour-ish. Maybe an hour and
Yeah.
10.
Yeah, sounds right to me too, Joe. Well assessed, wolf scientist.
All right, guys. Thank you guys so much for being. We have just shattered so many stream records this weekend.
Yes, Chad.
We've had 1,500 people watching, which is like 50% more than we've ever had before. If you guys could see my subs graph on YouTube from the weekend, it's like a flat line, which is not flat because you guys sub all the time, but then this weekend was so much bigger that it just like spiked off the chart. It's insane. Put on Spooky Boop.
The Spooky Boop did it. Anyone who wasn't around for Spooky Boop last night, that was our Shadow Round music. It also turns out that's also Gurgle My Nurgle radio channels.
Nice.
New tone.
Nice.
So Nurgle Radio will have Spooky Boop.
We gotta save Spooky Boop for special occasions, guys. It'll
That's
be back.
completely fair.
Don't
Maybe
worry.
next year. Maybe even next year, Shadow Round chat.
All right, so we'll be back for the next round, and it'll be the semifinals next round. Jack's through. Looks like Naden is through.
Demons are still playing.
Yeah, Demon's still playing.
That's Matt Morrisali and Nick Nanahati going at it. Last time we checked in, Nick's Bloodthirster was in the middle of the table, and we'll catch up from there.
Yeah. All right, guys. We'll see you in a few. I'll let the dogs out. Maybe grab some lunch. We'll see.
Thanks, everyone.
Appreciate you guys so much. See you soon. Show the FLG stream? Yeah, I can do that. They actually wanted me to do that. Let me pull that up, guys. Thanks for signing up for membership Fresh Awakening. Appreciate you. Yeah. All right, where is
This is such a wild game, and like this is a great game. All those charges are crazy. So we did have a question in chat about who Naden will end up playing.
Yes, and it has been confirmed that he will play the lowest remaining seed because he is the highest rated and he's the highest seed first. So whoever is the lowest remaining seed that goes in, that's your shot.
Perfect. And now we know.
And now we know. And knowing
Oh, it's too big, guys. Let me shrink.
Pork chop sandwiches. That's an old school YouTube callback for anybody that would recognize that.
It's like an E-Bombs world.
There's an E-Bombs world right now.
Fantastic.
One guy dies, and one guy's busted. Cool.
Dang kids need to stop all the downloading. All right, so we've got.
Here you want to take more. Tell you the truth, I'll leave the other guy.
Well, we're just going to be knee deep in G.I. Joe memes for the next 2 rounds here, guys.
More if I screw up over there.
Cool.
Is the sound okay, guys?
Just do there. Pile into consolidate, but I will be able to take this back anyway.
What's that?
I will be able to take this back anyway. Pile into consolidate.
If I don't touch, I'll just grab it.
Yeah.
That way I won't lay it.
Chuck in there.
Yeah, just chuck it. Because then you're going to take the one. I shouldn't.
All
get
right.
the 2.
I'll be back.
If we can make it. That's fine. Yep, I'll just touch everybody.
Nudge them around.
Yeah, so
Over
it looks
here,
like Brad
thermal
does need to
electronic.
keep touching them. Otherwise,
How many
they,
left?
with their
4.
pile-ins and consolidates, to be able to take that back with OPSEC.
8.
So decisive action, probably off the table again.
Yep.
In fact, there's only 3 units on the board for
Well,
Brad, and
Yep.
one of them isn't on an objective, so that's legitimately impossible, unless I'm missing something.
So Mike just trying to run up the score,
Four
be
guys.
alive.
Yeah.
That's the important part for him.
Yeah.
Three, there's one
Um,
mana.
Yep.
I suspect
Then
that
we'll hit him
Troopmaster
with
is going to come
the-
out turn 5
Turn 5.
and really push because he's got no reason to hold back
Anyway, I
on
can
it
pull
at
them
all.
out from the
Yeah,
ringside.
It might give up
All right.
That's
Brian,
fine.
but
Yeah,
Just 1.
one. It's good.
if
Loves
he
it.
can limit the amount of units
Uh,
that Brad has to control that and keep decisive action on a 0, that's a big that's a nice swing for him.
because those are the points that he needs.
Cool. Right. 4 guys into crisis. The 4 combat weapons.
What's that?
4 hits. The 1 guy that's left. Combat weapon.
Got it.
Toughness of crisis.
T5.
So 3 minus 2 damage.
Make 2 of them, so take 2 damage.
Drone.
No, because he's literally holding the other objective.
All right, okay. Okay. So, end of your turn.
You get a -3. Check.
-3.
Good die.
He's good.
What a hero.
They're fine. So you get anything for the Tau one?
Have to take 3. I had to kill those guys.
Okay. Anything banners? You should. I've not taken any of your banners down now.
Banners down.
So you should be. There's no more banners. Right. Grind.
I did grind because you just killed the Tau.
You
Please
just killed
grind.
the Tau. Yep. That happened.
Tracks.
That
Yeah,
tracks.
I can't win now. I had to kill this. The fact that this didn't blow up was just catastrophic.
Yeah.
The 9 hits from the Riptide and then just not.
Yeah.
You need to fail any of those. These blows up. I kill all those guys. You get a 4 on primary at max. I get Tau executive, and I use the crisis suits to kill people. Yeah, it's just
That's executive.
we're all good, buddy.
Cool.
I just can't. If that happens, I probably win.
Yeah.
If that doesn't happen, I now can't score enough points.
Yeah.
I'm 2-5 behind. So good play.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
And that
I mean, it
is the
doesn't matter. I could-
handshake.
I could
there.
score a
It's the
bunch of points
handshake
from,
and Mike Porter.
Yeah, we
So
don't care.
that turn, as Brad was saying, did not
If
go
you
how
win
he
by
did
1
to
or
the
win by
Riptide
100, it
not
makes no
getting through
difference.
the damage
Yeah,
to the Star Weaver
this
and having free
no
shots to
man.
clear things
Oh, it was back
inside
to back. This
was just
I literally
was
rolled.
just not enough.
I rolled 9.
So that is going to
9
be the
hits.
final
Yeah.
score.
And then I rolled
I
5
mean,
1s and 2
relatively
2s, and then I
irrelevant.
re-rolled.
Yeah.
Brad was very far
Yeah.
behind, but that was not an
Trying to play
indication of
catch up
yeah,
the whole game.
He was
and-
trying to play catch up the whole game. It was not an indication of how like the state of the
No,
game until that last
absolutely
turn,
not.
because
Yeah.
his entire plan was to score high at the end of the game, which was very possible. But unfortunately, Mike had a very good turn, and then Brad's turn that he needed to come back on did not go exactly the way he
Exactly,
needed. So he didn't have enough resources to get the points, and he did not have enough points to keep it close with what he had left. So. What an amazing game, though. We will be doing a post-game interview with both of these gentlemen, I believe, because this is what we do on live stream. We want to make sure we talk to them, get their opinions on it before Mike goes off and uses his beer tickets, and before Brad goes off and uses his wine that he's going to.
That's right.
It's already in his bag.
It's just we know it is.
We know it is.
Mike still in the hunt.
Still on the hunt.
for the
Mike is
ITC
still
champion.
in the running for the winning the ITC season right now.
Amazing.
I believe Jack is still in a position to win. We're going to find out for sure later on. So probably still a horse race here.
Right.
So this is exciting.
Yeah,
you
we'll
guys
see.
You guys want to keep in touch. Now, the next round, there's not going to be as many games. So it's easier
gonna
to
be able to
follow
pay
them all.
attention,
You'll be able
yeah,
to pay
to a lot more
attention
of
to
this
that.
stuff, yeah.
Not worry about having to just look at double D's the whole time. Although I know a lot of
Hey,
people
look,
like
I'm
doing
not
that.
complaining about
I'm not
that,
complaining
yeah.
about it either. But we'll still be around to help you get through all these things. So we will be going over to the post-game interviews very shortly. We'll probably have an ad break or something now. Production's not in my ear right now for some reason, so I'm just going to keep going with it. Then we're going to talk about what's going to happen next, and we'll be back very shortly.
We'll see you soon, guys.
See you soon.
FLGN coverage of the Las Vegas Open is made possible by the generous support of our sponsors. Alkylabs.com, Metalis.com, Play with Magic, Frontline Gaming, Champions of Tabletop, Best Coast Pairings, competitive events made easier, The Army Painter, more time for gaming. Live game scores are powered by the Tabletop Battles app, available now on Android and coming soon to iOS.
Here with Brad Chester making an incredible run at LVO. How do you feel right now, Brad?
I mean, I wouldn't say incredible after I just lost a game, man. I mean,
It was incredible. Come on.
lackluster.
Top 8. Well, out of 937 people.
Lackluster.
My God. Why did you even show up, man?
I know.
What was the
Mic
point?
drop, I'm out.
Like, yeah, that's it at this point.
It was it was super fun. I'm glad I played Mike. It was a really good game. Bad mission for me, just for that. But with that particular train set, but I thought we were going back and forth. I mean, we basically killed each other down to like 4 models apiece. It was crazy. There was some highs and lows. You know, dice were up and down. Just it's 40K.
It's 40K. It's a dice game. I gave a chance in a lot of ways. That's why we're playing it in Vegas right now.
Yeah.
It makes perfect sense. Now, your game plan was completely solid, but where did it go wrong? Mike had a really good turn, and then your turn to turn around, just that Riptide not killing the Star Weaver was kind of what the nail in the coffin, eh?
Well, it was the crisis suits just bricking. He killed the crisis block, and we were both like, oh, well, that shouldn't die. And then I coupled that with Riptide got 9 hits on the Star Weaver, and it only had 4 wounds, so he fails anything, and it dies, and I'm just like, well.
It was positioned perfectly, and then just 4-ups be fickle.
And that's the thing is, so it's just such a big swing on it, because that swung 15 points, because I would have taken away all the primary, I would have scored Tau Executive, and it is what it is, you know what I mean? He played really well.
Yeah.
I heard he's all right.
I heard he's a pretty good player. I mean, he's still in the running for the ITC season right now. That's right. So no shame in losing that game. You played an incredible game. Thanks for showing up again. You can go and join your wide now. Make sure you enjoy the rest of your time in Vegas. Thanks for being on here.
My wife will be happy I lost.
Thanks. Oh, there we go. So we'll be seeing you again soon, I'm sure.
Can do, brother.
All right, folks, we are here with Mike Porter, winner of the game we had on stream today, and still in the hunt for ITC overall champion.
Exciting times.
Yeah, this is so exciting. All right, so this game, going into it, did you feel like, have you played this matchup a lot? Is this something that you're worried about?
Yeah, I've played this matchup a lot, and it's normally really favourable for Harlequins.
Okay.
Because they've just got the speed to go and hurt the Tau, and they've got the survivability as well.
Yep.
They also play the mission a lot better than the Tau army.
Sure.
But this mission in particular was really, really nice for me. Dawn of War's always good because I'm closer to the Tau, and also it's hold 2, hold 3, which is a dream world for me. So it was really good.
Okay. Did you feel like there was any particular like really hard turning point earlier in the game?
So my turn 1, I made a massive blunder. I charged with 2 units of troops, and I chose to activate 1 unit first, kill some Kroot Hounds, and then Brad just went, oh, hello. My Kroot warriors are just going to completely eat a troop, which stopped me getting an extra behind point, and also gave Brad another unit to go and play the mission with.
Absolutely.
So that was a big turning point, and also after Brad's turn 1, and he'd done so much damage, he killed 4 boats.
Yeah.
I was like, ooh, okay. This is going to be a bit of a struggle, but I had a golden turn 2.
It was good.
It was good. If Carlsberg did turn 2s, that is exactly what they'd be like.
Okay, awesome. Yeah, you could really tell Brad was kind of put on the back foot, and he was like, all right, well, I got to really put on the gas now. That was kind of his first statement on turn 2.
Yeah.
So, do you think that Brad's strategy of kind of waiting till the end of the game to score was a good strategy against you?
I think Brad was just trying to counter my punches.
Yeah.
So I went out and did as much as I could, and Brad was like, well, I've got to do the same, so I'm going to throw everything into you. And eventually I just managed to sort of tip it over. I don't think there's another way Brad can play the game. Thought he played it really well. He took a couple of little risks with things, with where he's splitting his shots, but that's what he had to do.
Yep.
So, yeah.
Awesome. Well, I wish you luck in the next couple rounds you have. We have a gift from our sponsor for being on stream. We have some Army Painter dry brushes, a tape measure, and a wet palette. It's really awesome.
Fantastic.
Here's that for you. Thank you so much for being on the stream.
Appreciate it.
And again, good luck in your next few games.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
How's Jan got on?
Yeah, that's funny. What am I doing? I'm doing something now. Yeah, you're basically. Yeah, it's just we're going to cut to you, and you're like, we were going to do the anime, but we've got to cut and buy. That is funnier. Okay. I like that. We're doing it again. I suggested that gives a joke. No, and now it's happening.
Nailed it.
Let's give you.
So what am I cutting to? I'm just like, we're gonna cut by. That's all we're gonna.
Why plan things when it can be funny and silly?
I like that a lot better.
This is just as chaotic as I would like it to be.
Right.
This is perfect.
This is what it's been for us all weekend.
Yeah, I'm sure. Let's do this now.
Now. Okay. Yep.
Well, that was what I said. He was like, "We're gonna interview." I was like, "Now?"
Yeah, right now.
that showed player skill. So that's the one I most treasure.
When you're going into an event like the LVO, realistic goal setting, do you shoot for top 8? Like, does anybody really go in and say, my goal is to win? Obviously, your goal is to win, but realistic goal setting, is top 8 really about as good as you can say you want to do? And then from there, it's just, look, let's see who we're facing and what's going on.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, top 8 is already an amazing achievement because these tournaments have become enormous. They're like 800-person tournaments. To get the matchup, kind of the matchups that you want over the course of the event, and then actually get in, usually you have to play a shadow round. So that's a 7th round. You're playing up until like midnight, and then you have another game at like 8 a.m. So it's not great on your sleep schedule, and there's a lot of pressure for a lot of people. So when I went for the second time, there was no pressure on me. It was like, I just have to do the best that I can. I'm going to get a probably decent score regardless, and I'm in contention to win the ITC with only 6 events. That's awesome by itself.
Do you think in the current meta, and keeping in mind that Arks of Omen is not being used for the LVO, so given the balance of the game at the LVO and the balance of the armies,
Two Orb Storms.
Ooh, all right. I'll roll your dice because they can't roll
There you
terribly
go.
twice. 2, 4, 6, 7.
That's where you're wrong.
I didn't spend mine. I should have. I don't even know what I would have used it on. That's fine. Oh, do you mind if I heal?
There's no one to heal. You could bring back D3 of these if you want.
Yeah, do you mind if I do that?
Sure,
like
sure.
I forgot that I had them too. 3. Thanks, man. It doesn't matter. Like,
oh, yeah, I literally can't change anything.
They just fucking chonked anyway. I couldn't get more models on than you, so it makes no difference.
No
Sure. And I rolled 3, right?
Yep.
And you go to 1 CP.
Yep.
Right then.
All right. Got a game on our hands, Matt.
Yeah. Call me daddy. 6. You go through the forest.
No, he wasn't.
You can walk around it. Oh, sure.
Yeah,
Yeah, sure. No problem.
Like that.
Yeah, sure.
Auto charge that flamer, and you can flame letters if you want, or you can flame demonettes.
Bottom floor of Siri?
Yeah, but that window.
Oh, of course.
Wings and
Yeah,
arms.
no, you're 100%. Yeah, you're good, man.
Yep.
Oh, that flamer was on 1, so it's full.
Okay, sure.
It was down to 2. Sorry,
Down to 2,
yeah. I guess it does matter, but not really.
In the technical sense. It's my turn 4. Get another 4 if I just chill here. Something outside 20 would be here. It's not too difficult. Could not. They're gonna move 5. Sure. So you're gonna get the bonus. If I kill these 3, I gotta kill these bloodletters. It's a shame. It's so much more reliable too. You're a dick. Why am I always missing a Plague Bear? I'm not. Okay, cool. He's going to be in this quarter for reality.
I'd like to see you do it. Oh, I don't care if you make it or not. I'd like to see you full hop. Full hop. You got a wall for it. You're surprisingly smart.
Okay, maybe that'll do something.
Sure.
Psychic phase. Oh, this dude's gotta make sure he can interrogate.
Yeah.
Where's your psyker? It's right there.
Yeah. You can move forward. Yeah. So I have to be in the other corner then? Or you can move forward in the building.
I'll
Right?
just move forward in the building.
Yeah,
Then
sure.
you can blast me. I think I'm good here, honestly. I'm in 24.
Okay, sure.
All right, he'll go for interrogate. Got it on 10. That'll be a CP as well.
Yeah, so I'll deny it normally.
Yeah.
I don't.
No.
Let me have a look at the scoring to see if it's worth a 4. I'm sure I got a +1 eventually, right?
One more thing. He's out of deny.
I'd really like to.
Hey, we're back, guys.
You thought you were done with us?
You thought you were done with Double D?
No,
But we're here.
Not quite so easy to get rid of Double D.
No, it's definitely not. It is expensive.
Sorry, man, one second.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
Absolutely.
It's so expensive.
You got to play the premium rate. That's yeah, for the double.
The premium rate, yeah. We do have scores for you here, so when we get a lull in the action here, we'll give you a score update on what is going on, because I don't think we have it on the screen because... Oh, we have it on screen? Never mind. We don't have to do that.
Yeah, we will.
Yeah.
So we're going to focus on the animated exploding heads.
Man.
3 more interrogates. You've 0 for 3 on that.
Yeah, I know. It's rough.
It's rough. Fate Weaver's going to bolt those bloodletters.
Sure.
Passes.
Yeah.
Just 1, so 2.
Sure. How many can Skybrain see? You can see a bunch,
You
right?
can see a bunch, yeah. He's going to treason those bloodletters. Got it. They cannot be affected by aura abilities.
Okay, sure. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. And we'll boon ourselves, whatever it's worth.
Yeah.
I can choose what it is.
You can.
I will choose toughness. See if that matters. I don't think it does for anything. Shooting phase. Scarbrand's going to flamer them. 7 shots.
Nice.
6 wounds.
5.
Oh, 5 wounds. 5 wounds. 3.
3, yeah.
Cool. Scarbrand is going to use the Corn Storm.
Sure.
So, Flamer does not get hit. Nurglings do get hit. Nurglings take 1. Demonettes don't get hit.
In cover?
Completely in cover.
Oh, okay, sure.
Fate Weaver, or your Lord Change rather. This guy.
Demonettes took 1, right?
Nurglings took 1.
Oh, took 1?
Yeah. Charging.
Yeah.
Plague Bears will charge. 3. It's not enough to do anything interesting. I'm not going to contest that. I'll go very far to attempt that. I don't think I want to. I'll just take it. Leave obsect on this.
Okay.
Okay. Scarbrand's going into both. Not basing you. Okay, you can't interrupt. Doesn't really matter. We'll start with Plague Bearers. They got 3 attacks each. I've got 7 swing. 7. 7 plus 1. 3s. 6 is auto wound. 3s.
Dead.
Gone. Scarbrand's going to activate. He's got 18 attacks.
Who are you swinging?
I'm deciding how I want to allocate this.
Sure.
5, 10, 16, 18. I'm going to go 4 into this guy, the rest of them.
Sure.
4.
Yeah.
4.
Dead.
Thirds.
And on 3s. 3s, not 2s.
Oh, sorry. 2s. Go.
1. 1, 2, 3. Perfect.
Cool. Consolidate 3. Yeah. It's there.
Sure.
And I believe. Oh, he gets to go.
Yeah, sure, man. They might be closer now than the Demonettes, though. I think they will be closer.
Okay. So I have to go towards that bloodletter there.
Yeah.
I'll go towards him like this.
Yeah, sure.
And I'll go towards him like that.
Yeah, sure.
And I'm trying to be outside of 20, which we are good.
Sure.
Okay, man.
All right, good turn.
Good turn. So I got.
So reality, you're
for
gonna.
1.
No, I have 2.
I have 2.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, change caster on this side.
Oh, he's on that side now.
Yeah,
Okay,
correct.
so I got reality for 1, 2 quarters.
You're within 6 of the center, though.
There, you can be wholly outside of 6.
You got to be wholly outside of 6. You can probably do it. Let's just see if you can do it, right?
Yeah,
22.
sure.
Put the dice down.
I did not think that mattered. I could be wrong.
No, units within 6 of the center don't count.
Oh, I didn't know that. I thought that was just for engage.
You still have the book?
I believe you. I mean, I believe
Yeah, can you have done it? Like, if you can do
yeah,
it.
if these guys could just scoot over like a tiny bit.
Yeah, sure. No problem.
Thank you.
No
Appreciate
stress.
that.
Yeah, of
Cool.
course.
So that's good.
So you're going to get 1, 2.
1, 2. 2 on reality. You get your 2 banners.
Yeah, and I get my 3 primary.
3 primary.
8, so, yeah, 8 primary.
8 primary. I missed my bonus. All right, your turn.
Down a bit.
I go up to 3.
2. I had
Oh,
you.
I'm sorry. No, because I get 1 for second interrogation.
Sorry, you do. That's correct. I didn't. You're right. You are correct. Okay.
There are still way too many greater demons on this table right now.
Morale chest for those blood letters.
Yeah, right.
Killed 5 so far. Fails. Let's fail.
I'll just roll on 1 for the instrument.
Yep.
Still alive. So it'll be 3 left.
3 left. Could one of you guys grab me a water, please?
Yeah.
Water? Thank you. There's some right there. It's so tight. This is one of my favorite games ever, Matt. really
Really?
is. Yeah.
It's
like the
I
friendliness.
thought it was
going to
be really. I
Yeah.
thought it was gonna be really weird, like just a boring game, but it's actually it's
Yeah.
actually insane.
It's really
And we get to tune into
We're
it
both
now,
on the
too,
same
so
page
thank
with
you
everything,
both.
which is awesome.
No kidding.
Not hard to play like an adult, to be honest.
So
Not hard to
it
play
looks
like an adult.
Yeah, right. It's really not.
just a mere 9-point difference between the two players.
Yeah, this is really
Thank
close right here. Can we get an update on who went first? I'm assuming it was Nick from the look of it, but
Nick did go first.
Nick did go first. See, I know this game. All right, now we get a nice shot of this beautiful jersey that Marcelli has.
Is that advertisement technically?
That is technically advertisement. Hey, get that off there. This is not a free advertisement. Get out of here. Look at all this. Look at the free advertising for all these people.
A flag there on the back objective.
Yep. All great. All great.
So unless I was,
He's got to move over there to play.
Yeah, he's got to move there to play.
I wouldn't be able to stop your primary.
Yep.
Okay.
I can get your banner down here.
We can take that down.
I can get that primary. I can plant a banner on the last turn.
Yep.
I can plant a banner over here. You have a very good chance of plenty taking that off me though. I would like to get a. What am I at for reality? In front of you there?
You have 9.
Players just kind of talking over
Very
what the options for scoring are.
Yeah, it is. Like the time is getting low for the turns, so the game, so they want to make sure that they both get all their points.
And this is round 4.
Yes.
So I don't need to work for that at all. No, Naresh is going to hurt me.
Yeah, but second's gonna help. Yeah.
Not if I have nothing left though, man.
That's my plan.
Yep.
It's a lot of thinking involved here because he's behind. He needs to get the rest of the points to see if he has a path to win. Because he has 2 turns left to do it, but he is very low on resources to do it with. Something we're all too familiar with seeing.
Oh yeah.
A couple of things to figure out.
No, it's okay,
It's
Matt.
almost
We
like
got you
a
covered.
repetition of last game.
Yeah, you know what? It's almost like top level play.
Yeah.
Has this in
This one's
abundance.
This one's easy.
Crazy.
For sure.
And apparently,
would've thought?
all of these Greater Demons are not tired. They have.
He
they've
has probably
neglected the
smart,
sleep
but he
story.
probably wants to
They
interrogate.
fought
in all
for
honesty.
7 games so far.
They have, yeah. And, of course, Scarbrand being very allergic to gravity.
Yeah.
Since falling for
But you don't
thousands
know,
of years.
Thousands of
the
years.
penalty. Skybrand's going to do that.
This looks like Morrisoli just kind of
playing them.
firming up that objective and
Yeah.
I
then
walk up
seeing
the
if
back,
how far
I
he can
don't
get
know if
Scarbrand
he's
over there to try
He's
and
also within 3.
do some fighting.
Do some fighting.
I'd have to roll a big advance roll. Like I'd go 8 at the back of my base is there. Like even with a 6, maybe with a 6.
Maybe with a 6, depends how the wheeling goes.
Yeah, but I'm not charging anything, so I will advance him.
Yeah.
6. Let's work this out. All right.
So
That's back in my base.
yeah, I got these things really useful for this.
Oh, sure.
So let's go back to your base. You want to help us with this?
So let me. I'm just going to move this back an inch because it still makes no difference there.
So he has rolled a 6 on his advance. His total move is going to be 14.
Sure.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Can he wheel around this to get line of sight to that change caster?
I'm also very unlikely to kill it.
It's super unlikely, but if you go there, then you go
Sure,
there.
yeah. Like it's kind of like the only thing I can do with him.
Right,
so
right.
You've definitely got more value out of yours. I really wish I could have got mine central.
Well, I needed yours to spread. That's why.
yeah,
That was my
you
plan.
did really well with that.
Thank you.
That was really good. I can rotate like that if it makes any difference. So that's okay.
So the edge of the building.
Sure. Yeah. No
Line's not all the way up,
no
or
stress.
line's not
Yeah.
all the way up.
It's not a big deal. Like if we can't do it, it's not a big deal. Cool. Okay.
Thank you.
I rolled a fucking 6 for nothing.
Dude, never a bad idea to just ask the judge, get those kind of clarifications.
Yeah.
So you don't have to argue about it.
You know,
There's
and
no
then
reason
there's
to not do it.
People have some kind of a lot of hesitation about doing that. And
Yeah.
really, it's okay. It's not detrimental to call the judge
Yeah,
over.
it's an unnecessary stigma, I think, because the judges aren't there to judge you. Ironically, they're there to help you.
They are.
Okay.
So it was like right about here, right?
Cool. I've just done that. That's okay. That's 6, and then 8. So I'll go there. Sure. I will repair that in a moment.
No problem.
Excellent. I'm gonna actually do it now because there's a camera on the table and it looks bad. So takes like 1 second.
Hey, you want me to do all you play your turn?
Yeah, sure, man.
Still want time to become an issue.
No, it's all good.
So looks like he has been very allergic to gravity as his top half of his body has come off.
20 wounds of plague bearers there.
Luckily,
I
glue
really
is
fell above
readily
the surface.
available at these kind of conventions.
Yeah, luckily his opponent's there to help him glue his
Well,
model
let me
back
say I told you
together.
so.
While the rest of us jerks
If if you win, I didn't tell you so.
You love to see it.
Oh, we're fine. We're fine. Yeah.
Matt, I'm
Chicken?
struggling busting with this. Okay, let me.
Now watch the big power move here as Nick uses that torso on backwards.
all right.
We just know where
Just a
he is.
pure show of dominance. Pure show of dominance.
Just gonna move the bird.
All right, Matt, I'm failing. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay. We'll just go with that. It's fine.
All right, those very, very threatening chicken legs over on the Nick's deployment.
Hey
zone
guys,
there. That's,
I'm
you
pretty
don't wanna see
excited.
those running at you.
How's the game going?
No,
what is this? Nick and Matt still going?
Far behind.
Yeah, even with no torso, Scarbrand
Well,
known for his ability to kick.
It's true, yeah. He doesn't need his stats don't change without his torso.
Yeah,
he will still do just as much
unimportant.
damage.
Who is
It'll just be a
surprised
lot
that
more
Nick managed to demolish his Scarbrand?
I'm always embarrassed when that happens to me. So
I
would
be so embarrassed.
Yeah.
They're very good, very adept
Hey,
at
no worries, man.
kicking ass. So
I picked up the Pro Acryl paint
And
set,
taking true
guys.
names.
I'm excited to try them out.
taking true names.
You guys keep talking all this hype about their white, so the whole box of like 24 paints from them here at the show was only $100. Seemed like a pretty damn good deal. So I'm excited to start trying to expand my paint repertoire a little bit.
The green
That does
being,
help.
The green
Anyway, back to the
same
game here.
ones Being Nick's.
Nick's, correct.
And the torso-less ones being,
Yeah.
being Matt's.
I would call them the gray snow-covered ones.
The
but
gray
yeah,
snow-covered ones, yeah.
We can go with the ones with no torsos.
The ones with
are,
no torsos
Matt's.
or snow on them.
Yeah.
If they have snow or no torso, they are.
That's
more,
from Australia.
They are morosos.
That's right.
I did it. Morosos. Morosos. Yeah.
Morosos?
No, I got it. I gotcha.
They're just not even facing each other, too. They're literally ignoring each other, walking past. They don't care about
I don't really
other
Nick,
greater demons.
pacing, nervous. you can
Pacing
tell.
nervously, yeah.
Yep.
The greater demons just
More solely, really.
ships passing in the night. They,
Yeah.
I could fix
They
this.
don't.
That's
They don't
Yeah,
care.
yeah, it's supposed to be full.
Is that
You're
two
right.
greater demons there? I don't
definitely
care.
can.
What are those little things? That's what I want
That's
to eat.
what I want to eat.
Those
Yeah.
little things are what I want.
I'm not going to try.
I
and
want
kill
some
that
chicken
guy.
nuggets. I don't want a full chicken here. Can we get this turkey out of here?
I am missing one Daemonette.
Yeah, there we go. That's what we want to see. See, that Scarbrand still has his torso.
It's true. Infinitely more powerful.
Infinitely more powerful than a pair of legs. And still, stats don't change.
No.
There's the red chicken and the blue chicken. I'm very partial to the red because I feel like that means it's spicy. Blue is just cold, and you don't want to eat cold chicken. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you don't want to cook raw. You don't want to eat raw chicken.
No,
I
raw
agree.
chicken's bad. Don't eat raw chicken. Eat spicy hot chicken like that red one there. Or some chicken nuggets like the plague bears right behind them. Making sure he holds his objectives. There's not much shooting left of this, I don't think. There's a couple flamers on.
Okay.
Yep.
So I'm staying on both of these. Okay. So I can't give you a 12.
Yep.
We'll go casts.
Yep.
Oh, I just need to check that I I might have just left him too close.
I think he has to be close to the.
Yeah.
I think he's closest to Scarbear right now.
Yeah, sure. I might just. I'll make my charge longer. I'm just
Okay.
going to wheel it a bit more like that. Is that all right?
Yeah.
The difference
I don't think
between
I mentioned
those
that.
is we
Let's
have
just make
one Fate Weaver on Nick's side and a normal, a more regular Lord of Change on Morrisoli's side.
Yes. All right, we have a lot of stuff going on here, so let's keep it on the shot so we can see it, and I will make sure the chat knows this is the Scarbrand over here.
That's why I was asking.
No,
if you guys before.
100%, man.
Yeah.
You're all good. I totally understand.
Don't judge yet. It's
There's
a lot
no
of work
banner
to
here,
do
right?
here.
I think trees.
There you go,
prevents
chat.
from
Now you know
doing
it's
actions.
Scarbrand.
Perfect.
There's no banner here.
Nailed
and I
it.
think treason prevents you from doing actions.
If it does, I will just reverse the
change
places.
It kind of looks like Trogdor,
let's
actually,
just
to me.
assume it does. It doesn't really matter.
Yeah. Okay. If you're good
Way
with that,
better,
that's fine.
actually.
Way better. Way better than
Trogdor's significantly more powerful.
I'm not sure, but if that's the case, I'll just reverse the order and then banner on the.
This is what this
I never use
telestrator
it
is
that
for.
Part of the thing, but
Sure.
I think it's a thing.
We're getting producer approval on that Scarbrand.
That is producer approved. We are keeping that on screen.
I might just remove him now. I realize I can't do that.
Sorry.
Sorry, the
My
director
mistake.
approved. Director
We're
approved.
moving
Even
right
better.
up the chain.
Even better. We have superseded production.
Yep.
It's fine. We'll just go where we originally went, and I'll just only be able to cast Bolt.
Okay.
So,
yeah,
res banner there.
Yep.
So, Gez Fate.
Yep.
Yeah.
Here's
try to
that
block it.
psychic phase coming up.
Goes off.
Hoping for some mortal wounds.
I'll smite the Fate Weaver.
He can't do his thing because he's raising a banner.
No, Bloodletter's raise banner.
Bloodletters can't raise the banner.
Sorry. Oh, you're right. Yeah, right. Sorry. Yeah.
It's all
All
good,
good.
it's all
So
good.
no gas.
No good,
Yes.
no good.
Sorry, I just forgot we had that conversation.
No problem.
Bolt. 12.
12. Can't block it that way.
I guess.
I'm gonna try to 4-up it.
Sure.
Never.
I will go and Plague Bearers.
Okay.
No.
Wow. Okay.
Nice. Okay.
Cool.
I'll boon myself.
Yep.
I've got to roll it. It's not a guaranteed one. You
Doesn't go
suck
off.
it anyway.
Yep.
Cool. That's all. All right. Flamers will kill the demon out. Charging. Lord of Change will charge Fate Weaver and the Plague Bearers.
Yep.
Let me just make sure I can fit there without being in heroic range.
Oh, without being in heroic, that's a little tougher.
Yeah. So 3 is there. You just put a dice down where that 3 inches is.
Just get
if not, I will just charge the Plague Bearers.
Yep. So right.
So I should be able to get my dice there, my base there.
Yep.
5 should be
Should
pretty
be
easily.
enough. Basically, that side's going to be the question.
Yeah, looks right to
I think you're good. Sure. Yeah, you got it.
Sure.
Outside
Thanks,
3. No problem.
Okay. Okay. I will. I'll smack some Plague Bearers, I guess.
Okay, you're going to pile in at all? Right now, you're closest to the Plague Bearer, if that matters at all.
It doesn't really matter.
I don't think it does, but
I'm just gonna you can't get out of engagement range with Fate Weaver,
Right.
so
Right. Great move.
What's that?
Great move.
Thanks, man. I was gonna smack Plague Bearers. I think it's there's on the off chance I kill a couple, I can make it like a morale test,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
I'm not gonna kill Fate Weaver. You're not gonna kill me.
Right.
So 3s, and 3s.
Yep.
2, 5. 2 at 3 damage.
Nope.
Cool. I don't need to base you or anything. It makes no difference where I go here.
Yep.
There's nothing you can do if I don't base anyone, is there? Let's just go in. We'll just touch both.
We'll touch both. Okay.
Makes no. I can't get the objective off you. Like.
Right. Okay.
Oh, I have one more attack from Scarbrand.
Oh, sure.
No.
Okay, here's Fate Weaver.
Yeah.
Strength 8 right now. Strength 8. Yeah.
T8.
3.
Yeah. So 6s. 1.
1.
Robe. Yeah, just about to finish. No. It's like not even worth fucking slapping. It's
No, I'm not gonna roll dice.
Yeah, it's
Cool.
it's for sure. Yeah. Like you can obviously it's just like you're not going to kill him unless you get anything out of the movement.
I'm thinking of the movement, of course. Basing was really good. He was going to move out of the way so play bears can closer.
Yeah.
I think we're good with that.
Oh, sorry. Nourish for the Demonet.
Nourish for the Demonet?
Yes?
Yes. One more nourished.
Yeah.
Okay, I think that's good. So, well, it's your turn. Tell me.
Well, you can hit me if you want.
I'm
but
sure. Half an hour. Maybe I'll
before you roll the dice, I'll offer you that I'll take 1 wound. Deal?
Deal.
Done.
Deal. Okay, so we've got
So,
8 on primary.
You do have an 8 on primary? You get 2 banners?
4.
Oh, sorry, yeah, sorry. 2 banners?
4 on primary, 2 banners.
My reality, I'm going to get 1, 2. Is he within 6 of the center? I don't think he is. You probably get me in this corner now.
Yeah, I got it.
Let's see if Fate Weaver's within 6 of the center at all. Is? So I'll get 1, 2, 3. No center.
Nice. Another reason to base me, you dick. You missed your bonus. Oh, you got your bonus.
I got my bonus, yeah.
You got your bonus. Okay.
And I got 1 nourished up to 7.
Yep. I go up to 3. Roll some warp storms.
You do. I don't keep mine because I didn't get Cascades in the end.
I've got
Matt
5 warp
taking
storms.
Very
points
nice.
out, but back into his favor here. This is going to be a really important turn 5, but we'll get back to it very shortly while Nick thinks about his movements, and we're going to go to a short ad break and be right back.
Capable of getting a 12.
Vegas Open is made possible by the generous support of our sponsors. Alkylabs.com, Metalis.com, Play with Magic, Frontline Gaming, Champions of Tabletop,
Not doing anything
Best
interesting
Coast
to say
Pairings, competitive events made easier.
leaves.
The Army Painter, more time for gaming. Live game scores are powered by the Tabletop Battles
Fair
app,
drops if you
available
don't
now
have
on Android
control in the
and
command
coming
page.
soon to
So you
iOS.
can stand on it and deny me a point.
Okay.
Or 2 points, actually.
Yep.
Welcome back. Thank you for checking out our sponsors there. I really appreciate it. Thank you for tuning in for the final day of LVOX and Nephilim. We did have Matt have a pretty good turn and almost catch points to Nick. He's now down 62 to 55, but that is the end of Nick's main primary. He can still get the bonus at the end of the game, but we're going to see if he has enough models to do that. And Matt has bottom turn to potentially get primary back up there. So we're going to see what he can do on his turn, on Nick's turn 5, as this game reaches a conclusion. While it's very tight, this mirror match.
Yep, and this is the last turn, so they both have to put on the gas.
And I will make sure to keep that Troglodyte there for you to make sure you know that is Scarbrand.
That is indeed Scarbrand.
That is indeed Scarbrand. And if he moves, I will move my picture with him. I promise you I will try.
It's the thing is because the back of your base will have to go around a long way. I think it's really big.
Way more likely, I should say. So we'll just move to here so I can heroic you and I can see you.
Sure.
Easy peasy. 5 warp storms. What can I do with that? I guess I'll make your morale worse.
Sure.
And I'll try to get within 6.
I'll have fearless then.
Yeah, so I won't make you fearless.
Sure. Morale's only 2, isn't it? Oh no.
Morale's 3.
That's
Extend,
right.
I could morale and extend aura range.
Yeah, correct. You could do that.
Yeah, I'll morale and extend aura range.
Sure.
So you're not fearless at the moment.
I am. You extended aura range.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm not doing all that. Sorry. Jesus.
Yeah, it affects both. It's so weird, right? Yeah,
Right.
it gets both of us. No, you're good. You're good.
I think I'm gonna hold on to him.
I'm gonna try and fix Skybrand while you do this.
Sure. We're gonna fall back.
With the play bearers? Sure.
Bears.
Well, that's sad. I guess my picture's gone.
Womp womp.
Still 10 here. Yep, still 10 here. He's right here.
Yeah, that's
I think he's trying. Nick
far charge.
Nick moves Scarbrand.
You
Yeah.
have the same problem that I have.
Super far charge. We're gonna move block him this way.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Just want to stay outside of 3, yeah?
So I'll get 1.
A little bit of spice from the players there.
Stay outside of 3, yeah?
Just outside 3.
Yeah, when I put him back, you can adjust it if you need to.
So I'll get 2 quarters for reality.
More solely in the process of fixing his Scarbrand / Trogdor.
Okay.
We'll call him Trogdor, actually.
The Trogdor was
12.
I think it was
12.
fine.
Yeah.
We had it covered for
I know.
the stream.
Okay.
I don't even understand why you had to fix it. He should have just had you 3D print that for him.
It was in the middle on his base.
He had time.
But he's 1 quarter.
Oh, of course. Sorry. Yeah. Sorry. Math is hard.
Yeah, goes both ways.
Yeah, both goes. Yeah, for sure. Sorry, I'm so used to it being
It's still
the other
good.
way around,
It's
right?
totally
It's
good.
trippy.
Psychic phase.
Well,
yeah, can't do anything else.
Sure.
No, actually, he'll interrogate. Sure. Gets it on 13.
So I can't deny.
You can't deny.
Let me just.
Sure.
I can't fail it.
Can't
5 turns in a row, can I?
I mean, you could. You could.
What else do I need the CP for?
A mere 30 minutes
Gun
left
here?
in this
No, not being
free
no.
Art of War coaching game. A demo,
Yes.
if you will.
A demo, yes, exactly. Free for everybody here. You're welcome, everybody. But because we are on turn 5, there's not.
Hey! 4 times and I finally got it. I've spent fucking 7 CP.
Oh, yeah, you have.
I think it's actually going to come down to a couple of points.
It's
so I'm like,
100% of the time, it works every time.
Every time.
no?
No, we'll reroll.
Fate Weaver Panther.
No?
Okay.
And he's got Gateway, right? So nothing?
Yeah, nothing. Flamer.
Okay.
6 shots. That's fine. 5 wounds.
Sure, man. It's all sorted.
3.
Yeah.
I don't think there's any charge worth declaring there. You could totally do this, couldn't you? Guess there's no banners, but that would get you your 12 at the end. Only get 2 bonus points at the end, so that's not so bad. I think I'm done. It'd be better if I... No, it wouldn't make a difference if I killed you and then... I'm just going to see if I make it and we'll figure it out later. I don't. I would realistically CP it if it's doable. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, sure.
All right, can't really spend my CP.
Do you want to bother with this?
No, I don't. Okay.
And obviously I'm out of heroic there.
Yep. Okay.
So let's see what you score and we'll see what I need to win. If it does work. So you get 2 for
2
reality.
for reality.
You have a bonus because you're on mine.
Bonus for 2. Missed interrogate.
Yep.
So
you're on 11 for reality, is that right?
That's correct.
Sure.
You can't tear these 2 banners down.
So you got 2 banners at the start of your turn?
Yep.
I didn't score your start.
Yeah, and then you can't tear those banners
I cannot,
down.
so it's 2 more?
Yep.
So look, I've got you at 32 primary. You want to tell me that's what you've got as well?
16, 20.
4, 4, 4, 8, 8, 8, 4, and 2 turns of having my tertiary.
I have a 0 on turn 3.
Oh!
And I'll take an 8.
No, I scored my primary on your. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh, it's actually much closer than I thought it was.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, okay, cool. So I've got 8, 0, 8, 4.
You've got.
So you should have 24 primary. Is that right?
I have 24 primary.
And I've currently got 20.
You have 20 right now.
Sure. Now you've got 11 reality,
11
12 interrogate, 10 banners, including the endgame banners.
Banners will go up to a 12 after endgame.
I missed a turn. That's right.
Okay. You're scoring 2 banners right now.
I am. Yes, correct. You put one down.
So your reality is a 12 currently.
Yeah.
Your
so
banners. I'm just gonna see what you have to do.
So in last turn, if I get, I got 2 banners now. If I raise one over there, I get 3 endgame. If I get 3 reality, and an 8 primary, will win. Is that right?
Let's just see. This is your turn as it is. This is my turn.
Sure.
After I've done my turn. 59. It's 59? No. Yeah, 59. Yeah. 69. I painted my army.
Kind of.
20, 32, 40, 47. So your turn.
57. Paint.
57. Yeah, fair.
Yeah.
Fair. So you need 12.
So all I'm saying is, if I get 3 endgame banners,
so you've already gotten 8. You've got 3 endgame banners as an 11. Any reality points would do it, which you're gonna get. You're gonna get 2.
Can we do it? Come here.
Come here.
That was sick, man.
That is the game.
That's the concession hug.
So close. That was 1 point game. There could potentially more, but there was no point playing that because he had the game in the bag by 1 point for sure. So, wow, what a great game!
What
that
a
was
close game.
That was an incredible mirror match to watch too. That was exciting too.
That was good. Yeah.
And Trogdor even made an appearance.
I know.
You can't get any better than that. That's incredible. What are you showing us? Well, we do have 2 more rounds today, so that means Matt Morrisali is going to be moving on to the next round, and we are going to interview both of them to get their opinions on the end of this tournament for one of them and the continuation of the dream of winning LVO for the other.
Absolutely.
Right back in a few minutes, guys. Thanks for tuning in and thanks for watching. We got more Warhammer 40K to come, so tune in for it.
FLGN coverage of the Las Vegas Open is made possible by the generous support of our sponsors. Alkylabs.com, Matalis.com, Play with Magic, Frontline Gaming, Champions of Tabletop, Best Coast Pairings, competitive events made easier, The Army Painter, more time for gaming. Live game scores are powered by the Tabletop Battles app. Available now on Android and coming soon to iOS.
Hello, welcome back, everybody. I am Dustin Hencho, being joined by Nick Nadavati. What an incredible run this year. That was a great game to watch. Thank you for doing that. How'd you feel going into that match? It was a mirror match, right? So,
it was really awesome. I mean, that's one of my friends, my good buddies from Australia. He helped me design this list. We worked on it together. So, like, not only was it a mirror on paper, it was like we know how every trick of this list works. It was Matt and I have never played, and we always talk a lot of smack to each other. So I was really excited to get this opportunity, and he's a phenomenal player. Oh my God, what a great game!
That was incredible to watch. We heard a bit about it. We couldn't see the beginning of it, but we heard there was some spiciness happening with the Bloodthirsters fighting each other early on. So tell us about that.
Yeah, we had a Bloodthirster duel in the first 2 turns. I went first, which sucked in this mission. So I put my Bloodthirster a little aggro to see what kind of response I can get from Matt. He went for the kill, did exactly enough in combat and shooting in combat to bring me to 8 on my phase cap so he could finish me off in combat. His Thirster charges in, whiffs totally, brings me to 4. My Thirster whips right back, doesn't do a single point of damage. Then in my turn, I was going to fall back my Thirster, blast him with Psychic, shoot him, and do the same thing right back to him. He used his Warp Storm to trap me in combat. So now I charged a bunch of Bloodletters in, and then in his turn, he's down to like 4 wounds after all this, I used my Warp Storm to trap him in combat.
What an incredible play. That was amazing to hear about, too. So, anything you would have changed in that game now? That at 1 point game, like not much more could have gone differently, right? But is there anything you see now in kind of hindsight and see what you would have done differently?
I would have gone second. No.
That's a good plan, yeah.
No, I mean, it's such an amazing game. And the thing with Daemons versus Daemons and just Daemons as an army is like every time I do something different, Matt does something different. It creates this alternate reality of 40K. It was not one of those, ooh, this one mistake really cost me the game. It was it was just an amazing game.
Yeah, for sure. Pretty elated right now about Zeus. So there's some free coaching for you from Art of War. That was a great game to watch. Thanks again for tuning in with us. Great run, Nick. We'll be seeing you again soon. And we have some. We know you love to paint, so
check
get
out
some.
our sponsor, Army Painter.
Check out the sponsor, Army Painter. We'll be back with Matt Morisali very shortly. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Great job, Nick.
Yeah, thanks, Dustin.
We'll see you soon.
All right, folks. I'm here with the winner of that epically close mirror match, Matt Morisoli, all the way from Australia. Matt, how did that free Art of War demo game go for both of you guys?
Yeah, well, everyone owes us like $5 or something for a subscription after this, right? I don't know how this works. I'm Art of War adjacent. I live a long way away.
Sure.
It was great, man. I didn't really know how the mirror match played out because Nick Finn, who went 5-1, and I wrote that list together, and we sort of been practicing it together. And Nick made some tech choices that I thought pre-event were pretty weird, but they're really good in the mirror.
Okay.
They're all really good in the mirror. So I went second as well, so I sort of felt like I had a bit of an advantage there. Nick had a tiny list advantage, but one of the best games I've ever played. Like,
amazing.
Incredible, really close game, really tactical game. Nick's an excellent player. Everyone knows Nick's an excellent player. But wild game, like, yeah, great.
So what are some of the small list techs that Nick was able to fit into his list that were really effective against?
Yeah, so Nick's got Fate Weaver and I've got the Lord of Change. Normally the Lord of Change lives a lot better than Fate Weaver does. The -1 to wound, the ignore a wound every phase. But I don't really shoot him, except with Flanders. He doesn't really shoot me, so that doesn't matter. But what it does give him is gives him the Vex, so he can make my auto deny on a 4 for 2 CP. I can't take Interrogate because he just does it for 1 CP every turn and he's happy. But he makes it 2 the first time I use it. And then it cost me 7 CP for 4 interrupt attempts over the course of the game. It's insane. I only got 1 at the end, but that in itself opens up a whole secondary. I had to take a secondary I didn't really want to take. I had to take Nourished by Terror, which was okay in the end, but not great. But Nick got to get a big Interrogate score, and that's a really big deal.
Huge, yeah. That seemed really significant. So obviously, you guys, the rumors you guys kind of created these lists together, kind of, right? Yeah. Did you think about this matchup at all? Did you think you were going to end up playing Nick?
No, it's really funny. So the list went 17-1. So one other person played it, a very similar version. He lost 1 game by 1 point. I thought it was good. I didn't think it was quite this good. I thought I had more reps on it than Nick did, so I thought I'd do a little bit better than Nick did. I'm really impressed he made it all the way here with a handful of practice games. It shows how great of a player Nick is.
True.
But I didn't think of it in the mirror at all. It was all tech for Harlequins, tech for Tau, tech for the T-Suns and the Flamers. And it looks like there's almost none of that left. So got to play some hard games now, I think.
Yeah, I think you're right. So now that you're in the top 4, is there anything you're not looking forward to playing against?
Look, I've got to play Sean next on the corners deployment, and Orks on the corners is really hard. I'm going to have to really pull some stuff out to make that work. I actually think if I get through that, I'm okay. I actually think if I make it to the top table, I'll be all right.
Sure.
I'll have a really should have a good game against everyone, but next round's going to be really hard.
Awesome. Well, thanks for taking a minute to speak with me. We got some free gifts from one of our sponsors here.
Again?
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if you already have duplicates of these, but we've got.
I do.
Okay.
Sick.
Well, we got a dry brush set here, a wet palette, and a tape measure, all from the Army Painter.
Oh, great! I'm always losing tape measures. This is great.
There you go. Yeah, totally. So stay tuned. We're going to have some epic games for you. Still today, we've got 2 games left. Let's see where this ends up. We're all excited to see.
Richard Siegler, 2-time champion of the LVO, only 2-time champion of the LVO. Do you use that to lord it over the other members of the Art of War house?
No, I would never do that.
No, you're too nice to go for.
They're all accomplished players.
Right. Can you tell me which of the wins matters more, means more? Do you have one that ranks higher? Because they were really different situations for you.
Yeah. The second time matters a lot more to me. The first time, the game was fundamentally broken, with Iron Hands dominating the meta, and John and I basically came up with the best version of the Iron Hands build and was able to win a bunch of mirror matches and end up taking it. But I didn't feel super accomplished. Obviously, I was playing against a bunch of other broken Marine builds. But with winning with AdMech, after they've been nerfed multiple times and nobody expected AdMech to do well, that showed player skill. So that's the one I most treasure.
When you're going into an event like the LVO, realistic goal setting, do you shoot for top 8? Does anybody really go in and say, my goal is to win. Obviously, your goal is to win, but realistic goal setting, is top 8 really about as good as you can say you want to do, and then from there it's just look, let's see who we're facing and what's going on.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, top 8 is already an amazing achievement because these tournaments have become enormous. They're like 800-person tournaments. To get the matchup, kind of the matchups that you want over the course of the event, and then actually get in, usually you have to play a shadow round. So that's a 7th round. You're playing up until like midnight, and then you have another game at like 8 a.m. So it's not great on your sleep schedule, and there's a lot of pressure for a lot of people. So when I went for the second time, there was no pressure on me. It was like, I just have to do the best that I can. I'm going to get a probably decent score regardless, and I'm in contention to win the ITC with only 6 events. That's awesome by itself.
Do you think in the current meta, and keeping in mind that Arks of Omen is not being used for the LVO, so given the balance of the game at the LVO and the balance of the armies, do you think there is play in taking something like an army that other people are not going to be used to, or is it just it's a pretty open field for all the top kind of armies?
I mean, there's definitely value in taking an army that people don't have a ton of reps into. Everybody's going to be prepared for the couple Tyranid builds that are dominant or the couple Harlequin builds that are dominant. But not a lot of people are going to be prepared for some off-the-wall, janky type of mid-tier army that you usually don't face, maybe like an Eric Lethur's GSC style list. So the thing is, you play against a certain army, once, easy to make mistakes. Second time, less so, and then third and so on. Most people don't have 3+ reps against particular army lists, especially if they're kind of the more niche factions. So that first time, anything can happen. There's very obvious mistakes that you can make, and then you realize, all right, well, I'm never doing anything like that again. Or maybe you just play it completely wrong. You play it too aggressively, play it too conservatively, and you just lose on points. So that type of stuff is what you learn with reps, and by and large, there's a lot of people in the game who are going to be competing for LVO and don't have 3+ reps against certain lists. So there is value into it, but at the same time, you probably, to win, if your goal is to win the LVO, you need to play the most consistent army that's going to give you the best chance against the most competitors.
What about, and by the time people see this, all the list building is done, people are at the LVO and they're ready to kind of roll some dice. But what about the idea of the current strongest army versus an army that you know really well when you're going into any tournament?
I mean, I've won tons of games with underpowered armies or just like meme armies against stronger ones. So it's completely possible. It's very difficult and you have to play perfectly. But I think there's something there. Player skill really does matter, especially at the top tables. And it's just one shot. It's not double elimination, nothing like that. So all you get is that one chance to beat the army. So if I just pull out a combo you haven't seen with, the Adeptus Mechanicus, all of a sudden you're like, well, next time I play against this, I won't make this, but I guess I lost.
Right. I'm kind of thinking for someone like me or even your top tier, mid tier, whatever it is, if you're going into an event, how do you see the balance of when you're making that decision about your army, the balance of that I want to take something really strong right now versus an army that you're really familiar with, you know all the rules, it might still be a pretty good army, but I'm not saying take a bottom tier, but when you're making that decision, how do you see the balance of those two factors, the army that's strong right now versus the army that a player might know super well?
Yeah, I think if you clone somebody and they took their favorite army they're super well practiced with, and they took the army that was just the most popular and the quote-unquote strongest at the time, they would almost certainly do better with the one they're practiced with.
Right.
Even though it's a less powerful book.
Yeah, you know the stratagems, you know the janky rules, you know the bits and pieces, the movement, and you know how many dice to roll to get rid of a unit, or all the little things, right? All the little tricks. So what are you expecting to see do well at the LVO this year? Is it what or who, actually? Is it player or army for you?
It's probably player first.
Yeah.
I think there's probably like 6 to 8 names that realistically I would not be surprised if they won it. Outside of that, the armies, I do expect Tyranids to do well. I expect Harlequins to do well. They are the 2 strongest armies in the game. But going second against Scary Tau list on some of these LVO terrain boards, or
Oh,
just lose
Richard's
games.
talking.
So I honestly expect there
Hupster,
to be
we are
quite a
gonna
bit
get the
of
Quins
upsets,
game. That's the plan.
because the middle of the meta is very volatile in that they have really good matchups into certain armies and really poor ones into others. So because of that, if you just happen to hit the good matchups or you happen to hit some bad matchups as a top player, you could get knocked out early, or you could just cruise into the top 8.
Right. And how do you think the terrain is going to play for people coming from overseas? You know, you've got these people coming from the UK, some pretty good names coming from the UK and Europe who want to have a go at the LVO.
I'm going to turn this down if you guys want to watch it. It's still going on in the... Dude, it's Steve fucking Joel, man.
That's a great guy. Didn't you just talk to him?
I did. It was a great experience.
And, you know, it was a great interview for listeners. So get in there, chat. And this is Nurgle Matt checking back with you. Welcome back.
Oh, no, sorry. We're not getting Harlequins. I'm sorry, guys. No. We're getting... I'm sorry. I was the wrong name. I'm sorry, chat. We're getting Naden versus Matt, who just beat Nick.
I didn't know that Matt won. This is news to me, chat. I'm a big fan of people named Matthew for no in particular reason whatsoever.
Yeah, so I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bait you guys. I apologize.
Mr. Morris
That's what we're getting.
versus Naden is going to be incredible.
Interviews over on the FLG stream, guys, if you want to hear the rest of it. So, yeah, sorry, Jacob. Yeah. It was someone told me you guys are getting the ITC champ game. Yeah. So, so very exciting stuff, guys. The on the FLG stream, they're gonna have the game to decide the ITC championship. Jack Harpster versus Mike Porter. That's coming up on their stream. And then on our stream, we have the other semifinal, which is going to be a great game. Sean Naden versus Matt Morosoli. Okay, there we go.
Nailed it.
Thank you. So that's coming up on our stream here in just a few minutes. Whoop, sorry, I turned off the wrong one.
Oh, this is a good one, though. Have you heard this one before, Joe?
All right, so I can close this now. Oh my God, those faces are huge. Let's close that. So, if you guys have both windows open, I guess, because it's going to be a great weekend, or a great last round for us here. You can watch both, man. You can have both of them open. It'll be a good time.
Absolutely, chat. Dual screen monitor. Alt tab.
So on FLG, it's going to be Blood Angels versus Harlequins. On our stream here, it's going to be Orks versus Daemons. So we'll see what happens. Either way, it's going to be my last stream of the weekend, so I'm going to have a great time.
Absolutely. We'll have a great time together, chat.
Yep. One Art of War remains, guys. 2. Who's the other one?
Morosoli.
Oh, is he really?
Yeah. So hey, chat. Matt Morosoli
You're not consulting me.
is an Australian representative. He's our down under.
Sorry. Oh, Australia. Oh, okay. That's it. That's why.
Don't you worry, Nick. I know who he is. Hell yeah.
Sorry, guys. Sorry, Matt. I didn't realize.
Big
you're on
love, Matt. No worries. He won't watch this. He's
Yeah,
all-
I know. It's okay. All right, so I'm gonna start getting a listen for you guys here, and we'll get this one going.
But maybe he will, because who wouldn't want to see Matt Morosoli from Australia battling Captain USA over here at
spicy.
Las Vegas Open?
Spicy.
Ending the 2022 season, going into 2023. Thanks for being with us, everyone.
All right, I'm gonna get the list for you guys now because we know who's gonna play, so why not? And we'll be back in a few minutes when the players get here. I'm going to try to save my voice a little bit more, guys, but thanks for everything. By the way, I got I picked up the Pro Acrol starter paint set for $100 over at the vendor hall. It's got 24 paints in it.
Great decision.
For $100 dues.
Worth it.
I'm excited to try it out this weekend, so we'll see how that goes. But okay, be back in a few minutes, guys. I'm going to try to save the voice. All right, guys. I don't know when the next game's starting. They're standing around. Next is going to be Orks versus Daemons. That's Sean Naden's Orks, once again, versus Matt Morosoli's Daemons. Morosoli on Art of War from Australia. He just beat Nick Nanavati last round in a very tight game. So he had to beat his boss at LVO in top 8. So if any teams out there are looking for another member to add, he's probably going to be looking for a job soon. He's pretty good at Warhammer. He made it into top 8. Gotta say, it's impressive. But beating the boss, it's just not a good career move, Sully. Hate to break it to you. By 1 point. Yeah. This is why you don't play golf with your boss, guys, okay? That's how you get a promotion. Could be that. That's awesome, worst player ever. Hope you do make it out. LVO is pretty amazing. Nick got a very nice score of 69. Ah, I see. Just as planned. Oh, goodness. So, Jack versus... God, I keep forgetting this guy's name. I'm so sorry. Jack versus Mike Porter is going to be over there on the FLG stream. And that game, guys, is to decide the 2022 season ITC Championship. How dramatic is that? Pretty awesome. Ken, thanks for the 5 gifted memberships, man. What is this? Oh, thank you. Man, you're too kind. I appreciate it. Sugar rush time. All right. He only won by 1 point because that was the boss. Yeah. Yeah. I'm glad you like it, Jacob. This was the Shadow Round theme song from last night. Hey, man. Good to see you again. Thanks for playing on the stream. Yeah, again, I was super impressed. What's your nickname, Alex? You got are you Mac? Do people call you, what's that? Dukes? Dukes. Oh, okay. You guys are not that creative with your nicknames. Okay, I'm just gonna put that up there. Okay. Nice. That's better. I like that better. But, yeah. Bummer about your Shadowround game, man. Who'd you play in the Shadowround? Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah. Good stuff. Who won against Chad, the Chad EC player? That was Sean Naden, guys. Sean Naden knocked him out last round. Pretty decisively, so. Naden feels pretty strong. What the hell is this? Wow. Dude, you want a chocolate-covered macadamia? All right. If you open it, you can have one. That's the deal I'll make you. Okay. I think those are actually from Hawaii. I'm pretty sure. Is that, it's the semifinals. Yes, it is. Rainbow Carnifex. That's correct. Yeah, Jonathan. It's kind of a bummer they had to face each other, but I think we're going to end up with some pretty awesome games from here on out. That's for sure. So we got Daemons versus Orks coming up on our stream, and again, it's Harlequins versus Blood Angels on the other team. You can have more than one if you want, man. Go for it. If you don't take more than one, I'm going to eat all of these things by the end of the day. Okay, thank you. Thanks, man. All right. So, we'll be back in just a few minutes. I don't know when the round's supposed to start, guys. It was supposed to start a while ago, but let me talk to these guys. We'll get this going. Be back soon. All right, guys. Players are at the table. Time to end the funk.
No, it's like fun.
Matt, you and I are gonna have a relaxed. One, because you and I don't, I think, get bent out of shape enough. And what would you like us to refer to you as throughout the game? Your Excellency, Judge, Captain Awesome.
I was about to say head something else, then I realized I'm not allowed to use that word. So.
Only my mom's allowed to call me that.
Thanks for voting, guys. Thanks for being here.
Well, that's not.
Semifinals of LVO 2023.
That is a wild.
Australia.
Well done, my dude.
Team Australia versus Team USA going on here.
Oh, this is the move objectives one, right? Okay.
It's not the move objectives one.
For the honor of their countries.
Isn't it? Or am I?
I think you're on the wrong page.
Probably.
32 is.
Give a damn thumbs up, hey Jake.
Oh, yeah.
Good to see you.
Death and Zeal.
Thumbs up would be great.
Yeah, hold one across the middle for 2 points, right?
I believe so. What is that? Direct?
We're playing Death and Zeal, guys.
We played in the Shadow round. Oh, you didn't play the Shadow round.
I didn't, yeah.
No, that's right. Yeah. It's not an egg. No, maybe it is.
It's funny.
So it is sticky objectives.
Oh yeah, didn't get to sleep.
No, it's not
With
hold
OBSEC?
everything on the battlefield.
No.
Or control one you didn't have at the start of the turn.
Yeah, well, it's only across the middle though.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't have it like you can't hold this one, right?
Well,
Is
no,
it one of the
it's-
three?
Yeah, because no, I think so, right? Because it's one you didn't hold. So like, I guess you could do it by not holding that to start.
Yeah, it's.
You get 2 points if you do one.
And killing it was on the. Yeah, sure. Yes, you're right.
Right?
Yeah, you're right.
I mean,
I got 2 of them.
I didn't know. I was just reading it.
They're just trying to make sure they understand the sticky objectives here, guys. Primaries take and hold one, hold two, hold more.
Mid-ground ones.
Direct assault.
That's mine.
You get 2 if you hold every objective, hold a new objective, kill an enemy unit off an objective, and get 3 if you do 2 of those things.
The Lilith model costs $70. The Succubus is 28. That's the only fucking difference is the toes.
Really?
Yeah. I already said fuck.
You're back.
Balls.
I don't care about fuck.
Do we roll train?
Yeah, that's the only thing we need to know about the mission, right?
Oh, okay. Oh, was my fuck not coming through clearly enough?
Yeah, the fuck was okay.
Okay, and nothing weird about CP. It's not like the Warlord Death one.
No.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try this. I might have to come back.
Okay.
You have the same problem as me, giant necks.
Let's roll in the box.
He said for like one, like if you want to do advances next to your units, you can do it. Like.
You get first. Wow, Jack has his own custom-made.
Wow, that got a lot worse, didn't it?
It says harpster.
There you go.
Custom-made harpster measuring stick.
All right, let me try fixing that again.
Not an ego problem there at all.
Be right back.
And I think our division of it is on the angle, right?
Hey chat, Nurgle Matthew joining you again. Thanks for coming back
Division
to War Games Live, last game of LVO. The last game will be on Frontline Gaming Network stream, of course. So hey Haunted Bagel, hey chat, Nurgle Matthew back with you. Thanks for being patient with me while Joe has a co-host.
Sorry, just before we start, just run me through the list really quickly. Just
Oh, sure, yeah.
Version of this.
I tried to do it to you before we weren't going to waste time in the round, but
no, I'm sorry, it's my bad.
you were being a C word.
Cuck.
We can't say that one either.
No, you can't. You didn't say anything about that one.
He said C word.
You said no C words.
Can't. Right.
Yeah, there's no can't. We're playing Orks. It's just belief. So I have 5 characters.
Sure.
One is just somewhere. Oh, they're on the. I already put them on the transports for ease of myself. I have the Mega Boss. He's a truck boy.
Just so you can
So
move,
he can-
move the truck, get out of the truck, still charge things.
Yeah, and he gives the truck boy knobs +1 to hit.
Sure.
But he
Yep.
doesn't give it to the rest of the army, just
Sure.
them. Those 2 units can't explode 6s because they're knockoffs.
Gotcha. Yeah.
I have 3, and he fights, but he has no relics or anything like that. He still
He's
damages
got-
2,
he's
strength
got
11 or
claw-
10.
okay, sure.
He's got the axe. Yeah, the Mega Knight one is.
Okay.
They are going to use the chest clock, feeling my bad guy, but they don't want to use the screen chest clock.
Relic Axe.
So they're going to use their own chest clock, but the time should not be a factor of this game.
Makes him AP3.
We just won't be able to show it on the screen.
Dudes, doubles his strength, and on 6s2 when he does mortals. He
Okay.
also does mortals when he charges.
Okay.
Clip his mic to his hat.
Strength
moves
10,
fast.
It's not a bad idea, Gribbo.
And then to kill a claw, competitive edge. Or depending,
Yeah,
whatever
he
you
moves
want.
like 20 and can still
Auto
charge.
20 and charge.
Right. Oh, when you right?
Yeah. Otherwise, he's M14
Yeah.
and charge. I have tunes to bikes, Power Claw, Dumb Buds.
Sure.
I have tunes to Storm Boys, Power Claw, and Dumb Buds, which is minimum spots, so 5 man and 3 man.
Sure.
I have 4 units of Gretchen, 10 mans. I have 3 units of Mega Knobs, a unit of the Truck Knobs, like we talked about. It's big. It's like 8 guys.
It's a 3 man, 4 man.
4, 4, 3.
Okay.
And they're all golf.
And the truck, then the other knobs are all claws.
It's 7 claws and a big chopper.
Right, and they're
claw chopper. So.
Right, cool. Okay, yeah, sure.
And then I have 5 more regular knobs with claws.
So 10. Wait, so 5.
So 8 with 7 claws, 4 mega knobs, 4 mega knobs, 3 mega knobs, 5 regulars with claws.
Gotcha. Okay, sure.
And those are all goffs, so they exploding 6s.
Gotcha. And you get +1 to hit from the banner or whatever.
Yeah, so I have a banner. That's my 5th character.
Sure.
+1
Okay.
to hit.
Okay. And yeah, so
Unit
40
commandos,
gots, commandos.
unit of Ludas, 5 of them.
Good bits. Yep.
Good bits.
Yep.
They've shot like
They
2 or
shoot.
3
Yeah,
times.
they shoot. Sure.
They've shot 2 or 3 times this
Sure.
event.
Yeah, Daniel, this is the Frontline Gaming terrain. Some of their
like,
pre-painted
ranges
stuff.
are like.
So it's 39 for the truck boys.
Yeah. Yeah.
26 for
And
anybody.
the knobs get truck boys, right? The knobs can
the knob
move the
protect
truck, get out of the truck, move advanced charge.
Turn slowly down a bit.
Yep, and the 26 from anybody in a battle wagon.
Okay.
Charge round longer for the guys that can fly.
Right.
20s for the bikes, 18s for the Storm Boys.
A million inches.
A million inches.
Okay.
Oh, thanks, Icarus. Thank you, Table War, for buying us these cameras.
Yeah, all good. Okay. Do you have any questions?
Get awesome shots like that. Also, Mr. Nurgle Matt for the Nurgle Matt camera.
So glad we have it.
Mostly, I've played a couple.
Look, we got Nurgle Matt on the Nurgle Matt cam.
These are the best cameras, chat.
Sure.
So there he is.
Phase cap.
8 wins a phase.
The source of the dulcet tones and.
Cool, but he doesn't have.
Thanks for inviting me, Joe.
Thanks for being here, man.
So I can heal anything in the army with
But he
5
doesn't heal
Warpstorm
for
dice.
killing.
He does not have the Blood Drinker Talisman.
Yeah,
whatever
yeah,
the fuck it's
something
called.
like that, yeah.
You know what Scarbrand does?
+1 attack for my army.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Doesn't have fly.
I might just let him die in Deep Strike, to be honest.
Yeah, to be honest, like you have to deep strike him for
Yeah.
1, and 2, like he might not want to come in.
A lot of changes, -1 to wound. I could pick any failed save once per phase, make it 0 damage every turn. He has Mutator, so every unit takes a mortal wound from him in the psychic phase. On a 2-up, takes an extra 1 at the end of the phase.
Cool.
It's not really great against you, but it's okay.
It's something.
I got a change caster with buff powers, just +1 to wound for the flamers and Gaze of Fate. 5/4 flamers.
What's Gaze of Fate? Oh, it's CP?
Keep Warpstorm dice.
Oh, okay, gotcha. He can cast both.
Yeah.
5/4/4, 5/4 or 5/5/4. Yeah, yeah.
Nurglings, 20 Demonettes, 20 Bloodletters.
Yeah. Bog standard.
I don't know,
Like-
is it?
That's kind of stuff like I played against. Yeah.
Sure.
Scarbrand is fun because he gives me all the.
Yeah, he
bonuses.
does. I know. All right, man. Go ahead and you can roll your sorry, not roll. Place your first bit of terrain.
Place terrain, yeah.
All right, guys, ready to get this one going? Thanks for voting. Right now, Sean has 69% of the vote. Nice. Our Demon player did say that this is a rough matchup for him. So, but you know what, guys? They always say that. When you get to this level in a tournament,
I need to block out.
no one ever says,
To be honest with you.
"Oh yeah, this game's easy." I'm gonna
Actually,
win." Except
I think
for
you should
David
always
the
go
other.
up and say, hey.
What's that?
This looks like a good matchup for me.
CP.
Let your opponent think about it.
Yeah, that would be nice. Deep Games, hey, good to see you, man. Thanks for tuning back in. Hello, Spain.
You can't be past halfway.
Today we won't
Boy,
sleep.
I'm about to butter
Okay,
your
so who's
bread.
dropping the first piece of terrain? Nathan.
He pants halfway and can't be on the circle.
That's right.
Yeah. Cool.
So Naden gets first train drop. Lists are in the chat command, guys, if you want to check them out for yourself. I'm going to be relying on you orc guys to help me figure out what stuff dies in Naden's list because it all looks the same to me.
Yo, you find out that number real quick.
Wild, my dude. Fucking wild. wild. Look at that.
Yeah.
I'm safe if I deploy my whole army back here.
Yeah, can you fit it all back there? No.
I cannot.
Yeah, like that's why I said like when we roll this mission.
I know.
It's so bad.
It's not what I want, but
it's what you got, right?
What do you give No Priest?
15.
And I guess you give 15 Assassinate as well.
Hey, thanks, Nate. Yeah, that's a jam for sure, man.
Yeah.
Okay.
You don't give anything, right? Assassin is probably the best one.
It's Jamie, I think you're right. I was talking to Soli before, and he basically said if I don't go first, I'm in a lot of trouble. So.
And largely, I don't think it matters.
What's up, Kilton? Good to see you, Rich. Good to see you, man. I don't know why I called you by your last name there, but. Yep, it's a jam.
Great guy.
Yeah. Cool. And you don't ignore that kind of stuff except fly. Oh, nice.
Oh, I'm sorry, Haunted Bagel. Thank you so much for your support, man.
Clutch.
That's weird. I'll have to look into that. Thanks for letting me know.
It's good for like Chaos Knights when the whole army can, mess with your charges.
Yeah.
You don't really bother.
No, absolutely. I agree.
Nick did it against me and ripped like an 11-inch charge. And, it was wild.
That's wild.
It is weird, Augustine. I thought for sure 1,000 Suns would be up there. Jason, thanks for the $50, man. He's standing right there.
Hey.
Should we get a shot of Jason? Jason, you want us to get a shot of you?
Boy,
probably not.
I'm about to butter your bread.
There he is. There you go. Say wave to the people. Thanks, Jason. Appreciate it, man.
Great guy.
Did they bring you food?
Big
fruit.
Yeah, that was all I had.
That's awesome. In-person super chats, man. We're in the future right now.
I did. He had to play his whole game.
Well, I haven't eaten anything yet. I'll eat that when we start playing.
There are sandwiches.
Sean's going to go first, and I'm going to have a lot of time to be sad.
Okay.
So, no, I'm good.
$50 self-plug.
My opponent quit early. I broke him. McDougal, that is rude. I thought we were friends. Judge, can we have these guys backed up a little bit? Can I get this on here? 4 from you?
You can?
Sean's mental game is strong, but I don't think it's based on any kind of BS. I think he just knows his strengths and weaknesses very well. And this matchup on this map
How close can I get?
is very good for him because he's going to be able to get real close to the demons before the game starts.
A tiny bit further, but like you're not going to get it from the inside.
What about
I was on there. I just bumped that up.
Yeah. What about on that side? That's the shortest slip, right?
You got a tiny bit more. Oh no, it's wobbly, so you're already 4 there.
Let's see here, guys.
That's good.
So then I'm in the inside.
But you're not, 'cause it's there. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. I think I'm on the inside.
So I'm right on the.
Thanks for subscribing. Appreciate that.
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
If that comes down to our game, it is what it is. But I'm just trying to do the terrain correctly.
I know, of course, man.
Spray Black, thanks for the $5, man. I don't think we said it for a while, but golly, Joe, you're a legend. Thanks, Spray Black Studios.
Thanks, man.
For
Sorry,
that £5.
I'm still fiddling with audio here, guys. This mic clipping
Boy,
is driving me nuts.
I'm about to butter your bread.
Thank you, man. Thank you so much.
Thanks.
This weekend has been absolutely incredible, guys. You guys have made it so hype. From the very beginning, man, we started off this weekend raising $3,000 for charity. Canines for Warriors in that exhibition game we had on stream. David Gaylord and Anthony Vanilla. So much fun. That was an insane chaos fest. But you guys really, really came out strong there with the donos and everything. And we just kept it rolling from there. We've been shattering records every day.
Whoa.
So, appreciate you guys.
It's exciting, chat.
Thank you, Possum. Thanks, Greg. By the way, Greg gave me a $100 super chat in person during the break. Absolute unit as well. What a guy. His son did really well this weekend with Orks as well. He was 4-2.
Wow, great guy.
Yeah.
Are those 6?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, thanks, Geert. Appreciate it.
Good idea.
Yeah, I am running on fumes a little bit here, guys, but I'm going to do my best to pull through here. The hype will carry me, I think. So I will say this too, chat. We almost increased our viewers by like. Normally we get about 500 a week, and we had 3 times that many people here, and yet the chat room was still awesome. You guys were very positive and focused on the game, like most of the time, except when I went off tangent a lot. Helpful to each other, helpful to me. And the fact that we can grow to that size and you guys still be a great place to hang out is something that I really sincerely appreciate, guys. Because if the chat was not a fun place for me to hang out, then I wouldn't be doing this job. Because that's, to me, the most important thing about the stream. So thank you, guys. Yeah. What's up, Liam?
You should be done.
Cool. Yeah, I am done.
Cool. Transport.
Yeah.
Well, thank you, Garrett. That's so nice of you, man. Thanks, guys. We're proving them wrong, guys. One of these days, people won't be like, "Oh, the chat's gonna be super toxic when I play on stream." You know, like they'll figure it out.
Boy,
oh
I'm
my
about
God.
to butter your bread.
John, thanks for the $70 for the buffet budget.
2 units of blood letter.
Yeah. John, thank you so much, man. Thank you. Appreciate you guys. I'm trying to get there, Geared. If you guys didn't hear, the WTC guys invited me to come out and be the official English language stream of the WTC.
Wow.
This year. And I would love to go. I've got all the logistics figured out. We just need to figure out funding, and I'm working on that. But more details will be coming, guys.
Congrats, Joe, in
so
advance.
thank you. Yeah, thank you.
Secondaries before this, but I don't remember.
Oh, we do. Yeah.
Not that it matters to me. But
yeah.
Oh, thank you, Classic. I appreciate that. I hope I get there early so I can actually drink some beers and stuff. I don't really drink while I'm working. What is Soli ordering here on his phone?
Yeah.
Oh, he's looking up data sheets. I see. He's actually using the Warhammer app.
Well, this is the ITC Battles app, if I'm recognizing it incorrectly. And he might have toggled, though, you're right, to the GW app to see that profile, though.
Fancy.
Yeah, so a couple resources coming in that players could be using. Take notes from these top players, chat. We're going to let them do most of the thing today.
I would love to meet you guys in person over there in Europe. That's like the main thing I'm excited about coming to the WTC.
Someone.
That's why I want to go to some year. Some year. Yeah, Green Meadow.
What would you like, man?
I like good bits, engage no fronts, and assassinate.
Engage and assassinate.
Engage is the one where you're getting all quarters, right?
It certainly is.
Right. As long as I was saying the correct name.
I've got assassinate, no prisoners, and reality rebels, which is demon engage, essentially.
Oh yeah, they'll put it on there for us.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna bother with these.
Sure. Do you want secondaries, guys?
I got it.
Okay.
Remember, you got a mic on you.
Ah, yeah.
I can hear you.
All right, man. You get to drop a unit first, and we'll start our clock, I guess. Do you want to put it over there? It's a bit easier to grab.
Yeah, we can pick it up and
For
move
sure.
it.
It's a great game, man.
Yeah, great man. Yeah. We haven't gotten to play in all the times we've been circling
Yeah,
around each
that's
other.
it.
It's really cool.
It's probably easier to reach there, I think, than over there.
I tend to move it around the
Sure,
board.
sure.
So if you want to like.
Yeah, cool. Okay.
This is dry erase. So what I like to do.
Yeah, go for it.
Is just write. Oh.
Yeah.
Sorry. Just write Sean and Matt.
Should be the other way around, but it's fine. Just
Yeah,
angle it the other way.
I don't know how to clear it.
Yeah, that's fine. Just turn it. It's fine.
Reset. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, cool.
Cool.
Either
There you
way,
go.
yeah.
Right.
Oh, good. Secondary's right on here, guys.
Makes sense, though, right?
Yeah,
that's
sure.
good for you.
Perfect. That looks right.
And can you put your starting CP in for me?
How many you got, Sean?
1.
It's only Sean is terrible at using this thing, so if you could try to keep it up.
You're a man of culture, as I am, I see.
Cheers.
Which one's that?
The Battle Wagon. It's got Mega Knobs, regular knobs, Banner, and Ludas.
Yeah, this is top 4, Dakota. The other top 4 match is over on the FLG stream. It's actually a match to decide the championship of the ITC this year, which is pretty hype. Jack Harpster with his Blood Angels.
What's that?
Going against the Harlequins, piloted by Mike Porter.
There are a lot of attacks now.
William, thanks for signing up on Patreon, man.
They're decent attacks.
Appreciate that support.
Right?
Yeah, damage 1, AP like a lot.
AP 2.
Cool.
Well, I know Sully's from Australia, so I asked him not to use the C word too much during the stream. You guys know what I'm talking about.
I'll go down there.
Cool. I don't really care about cussing, but that in America, that word's a little bit beyond the pale, you know.
Cats and dogs, chat.
Yeah.
And can you
predicting the WA score? I can already tell you what it's going to be, Jax.
Only a Zench character.
Boy,
0.
I'm about to butter your
It's
brain.
not Tess. Thanks for the 10 euros, man. I appreciate that very much. Circle Tactics from Hanover and greetings. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Like Fate Weaver down.
A lot of change. It's not Fate Weaver, but yeah.
Oh, yeah.
The poll is running
Same deal.
right now.
Same thing.
And who had the first drop? Who's defender?
Boy,
Sorry.
I'm about to butter your
I think
brain.
it was Soli.
Charged anyway, yeah.
Holsey, thanks for the 18 pounds. Appreciate that very much. Thank you, guys. Yeah, please don't, if you're going to donate to WTC Fund, just hold off, because I'm trying to get sponsorships to pay for it. If there's anything left over that's not paid for, then I'll let you guys know. But I'm not going to be able to like keep the money piles separate because I'm terrible at that stuff.
And otherwise, max threat range for like.
But I really appreciate the support, man.
30 for flames.
Oh yeah, sorry. Let's talk about the mission and the secondaries real quick.
Oh, okay, cool, yeah.
Mission is Death and Zeal. We talked about this before, but it's sticky objectives on this one.
12 can advance.
Primaries taken hold. You only have to hold 1 to get 4, and then direct assault is the mission specific. Secondaries, Orks picked get to good bits. It's just incredible. It's so good.
These are outside my deployment.
Auto 15, basically.
Sorry.
Do an action on objective with let Gretchen or Ludas, and it finishes at the end of your turn. You get 3 points each time you do it. You can do it over and over again on the same objective, no problem, as long as it's outside your deployment zone, I believe. No, it's on any objective, it looks like, that you control, right? So engage on all fronts, have a unit each table quarter, and assassination, kill your opponent's characters. Demons went with assassination as well. No prisoners, kill your opponent's stuff, and reality rebels, which is basically the same as engage on all fronts, as Sully said for demons, except
I'm just like missing 2 Daemons.
maybe better in some ways.
Cool.
So, okay, thank you, Augustine. Appreciate that. We got almost 75 new Discord members this weekend. Wow, guys, that's insane.
Cool.
I'm going to go look for his other demonettes at the previous table just to be thorough. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm gonna be like, no, I killed, killed that one, Matt. So there's no way to deploy infiltrator.
We'll see. I would love to. I'm hoping for sure that gets a come.
From somebody's deployment zone. We're both because we're too wide. So they have to be in like.
Andre, thanks for signing up on Patreon, man.
Moving up the middle, but can't.
I think we hit over 300 patrons this weekend too. There's so many milestones happening this weekend. It's hard to remember all. We hit over 10,000 subs for the first time this weekend. We got over 1 million views total for the first time this weekend. Just been incredible, guys. Thank you so much. Yeah, Nick did lose last round to Matt here. Yeah. You deserve it, man. For sure. Yep. He got close, Eilhard. He got real close, man. So like these guys said, apparently this is the first time they've ever played each other. Sean and Matt here. CD Saints, thanks for the 20 bucks,
I'm
man.
about to butter your brain.
Thanks for an excellent LVO stream. You and Nurgle, Matt, absolutely were excellent all weekend.
Hey.
Keep dropping that thing. But thank you. Thanks so much, man. Please consider keeping Spooky Boop in occasional rotation.
Except I can charge.
I love that song, man. I was actually jamming to it this morning when I was getting ready. I think I might want to save it for special occasions, though. It's a little bit different of a vibe. I don't know. Look at the sweet wah written on the side of his.
Thanks, CD Saints.
Thanks for the support.
Wow, I didn't see that when we had Sean on the other day.
Sean's whole army is converted, guys. It's going to be hard for me to keep track of what's what. This is a battle wagon I know from the last game. This thing is also a battle wagon. This is a truck.
I got Flamers down behind the Demonettes.
It's somewhere in here if you want to look for it.
I can appreciate that, Pajama Pants. Thank you. It's good to see you.
That's why I was like, I could look for it, but I'll look for it when it's on my clock if you look for it while it's on yours.
Boys will be second strap, by the way. Boys will be snaggers.
I don't have either.
Oh, yeah, cool. Then you don't have that. Right.
Yeah. That's why I was like, yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Thanks for the subs, guys. Let me get the strats up here real quick for these guys. Sean's orc list, very unconventional, guys. He's got no skill rigs at all, no kill rigs.
Other people like Emperor's
He's got no beast snagaboys.
It's like a sister's army, to be honest. Like
very much against the conventional. You can tell that Sean cooked up this list by thinking about it himself. He didn't net list this from anybody.
It's not just stuff. It's like cheap stuff, that hard-hitting stuff, and like just trash stuff.
Tim, thanks for the $20, man. Thank you very much. Cheering for Orks and Sully, they can both win. Yeah, I mean, if Orks are in the fight, they're already winning, right?
That's how I felt about this game as well, chat. I'd be happy with either.
Thanks for the support, Tim.
Boy, I'm about to butter your bread.
More Flamers.
So what's in reserve? The 5, and you got 5 and 4.
Scarborough and 20 Bloodletters.
Yeah, but I mean, out of the Flamers. 5. Yeah, so 5 and 4 behind there.
Yeah.
Deep striking shouldn't be a big problem for the Demons this game with Orks' low leadership. Eloise, thanks for the $20. Appreciate that.
Yeah.
And 5 gifted subs.
Just for my
okay.
Yeah.
Guys. Oh, and 5 gifted subs. Wow.
Thanks, Brave Black.
Cool. I can move and
thank you so
Boy,
much.
I'm about to butter your bread.
Thanks, Eloise.
That's what I've largely known.
Looking forward to maybe getting you back on stream sometime. That was a lot of fun back at Michigan GT.
Really hard to kill battle wagons.
Eloise is so fun.
They have to get within 12. Yeah. By the time they're done killing the battle wagon, they're fucking dead.
Yeah, we're a bit close there, man.
Is it
22?
Okay. Cool.
Holy crap, McDonald. Thank you so much for your support. God, so many new patrons this weekend.
Welcome in, everyone.
It's insane.
Sorry.
This is one of the best places to be.
The way
Thanks for being
the way
here.
I believe in models.
That's correct, Coco. The ITC championship is being decided on the FLG stream right now.
Code on them and varnish.
Here's the link if you guys want to just click to it.
Chicken.
We'll give him some love, guys. And have both windows open for sure.
Technically not safe.
Oh, he's safe. He's literally in the corner.
Yeah,
maybe it's a 6 and a 12.
There's a chance this game ends very quickly, guys. It's definitely an uphill battle for the Demons. The armies are so close to each other on this map.
Fuck off! Stay over there, mother effers.
As a Demons player, chat, I thought it was an uphill battle for the Orks. And it's
really.
Yeah.
Well, we'll see. I know Flamers are scary, but I don't think they're going to be enough because he can mitigate that kind of thing a lot with his vehicles, right? He can charge into soak up Overwatch.
Absolutely right. He has a lot to absorb what the Demons are going to throw down.
Yeah.
Orks certainly have the volume here.
And 2 up save?
Thank you, Haunted Bagel.
Nope.
Thank you, Ken.
You reckon I'm going to go first, Sean?
Huh?
You reckon I'm going to go first? Do you reckon I'm going to get first turn? You don't think I'm going to get first turn? Do you think I'm going to get first turn? Oh, what do you think? You think I'm going to roll?
I'm neutral party and all.
I'm going to get first turn.
Alrighty.
I guess Sully's going for the go big or go home strat here. He's thinking, if I don't go first, I'm probably dead anyway, so I might as well plan to go first.
Okay.
It's kind of risky. You kind of hate to see that at this stage of the tournament, but I think it's the reality here.
2. Sorry, I got Netherlands as well.
Vic lost round 3 of the first day, Daniel, unfortunately. Great matchup that was on the FLG stream.
Then.
Sure.
For that.
He was playing...
if you thought you were going to go first, why didn't you play your whole army in the line?
Who was playing
Alex
what?
Fennel. He was playing Alex Fennel.
Oh, got it.
That's right.
Joe, you're so good at this.
Yeah.
So it's like a semi-hedged bet.
How come Orks lists have been so under the radar?
The game if I go first.
People just sleep on Orks.
It's not. I don't think this is as much list as it is pilot. I mean, it's Sean Naden, guys. Like.
Oh yeah, if you deploy him back and you.
I do not.
He's been on stream several times. The way he plays the combat movement phase is just.
Second if I for going first. If I go first.
Right, so you can't jump this room.
I mean, in that particular aspect, I don't think there's any doubt that he's the best to ever do it. Like just just has that stuff down cold.
Thanks, Pajama Pants. Yeah,
So-
well
I
said.
get what you're saying. Yeah. Like if you go first.
I just don't want to go first and get nothing out of it.
Yeah. No, it makes sense. I believe in you.
Yeah, I agree, guys.
I believe in you, sir. One of these guys is
Describe it as a
Your
sisters-like
flame is
orc
not like
list.
the
Interesting.
Incarn thing where you flame everybody next.
No.
No. It's just one target, right?
It's the same gun. Oh, sorry. It's the same
What's up,
profile as
BSRC?
normal flamer. It's just D6 shots. It's
Oh, him.
yeah. He just breathes and he gets angry and he shoots fire and some shit. I don't know.
Got it.
Something that's thematic and lore appropriate.
Yeah, like I was saying earlier, this is not the conventional wisdom for orcs at all, right? I mean, it's got some of the same moving pieces, but
Darkman's so angry he does 2d6.
he's got biker boys instead of beast snagga boys. He doesn't have any kill rigs. He's got 2 battle wagons. I mean, it's just.
I need one more Gretchen.
What does he have? Like 1 unit of commandos, I think.
And then.
Yeah, 1 unit of commandos.
Because you did like 2 units of bikes.
Exclamation point lists.
Sure.
2 units of just knobs.
Yeah.
I think he runs them with all power fists or power claws, whatever they are. Crazy stuff. Hey, Liberty, good to see you.
Welcome in.
Yeah. Maybe I could talk him into playing Space Wolves next season. Sorry.
There you go.
Sorry.
M6. So setting up 6 from the objective.
8 knob with 7 claws, 5 knobs with 5 claws. Gotcha. Thank you.
Now you're done. You declared yourself done before.
I did.
And now.
I guess they're dead.
Huh?
I guess they're dead.
Eric, from my conversation with Sean, he doesn't consume a lot of Warhammer media. Like he doesn't listen to the conventional wisdom on what lists are good and bad. He cooks it all up himself from scratch. So.
It's a great way to do it,
One
chat.
very exciting turn. The rest is going to be pretty boring.
You think so?
Unfortunately, I don't know as much about Matt. This is my first time seeing him play, but I mean, he's in the top 4 at LVO, guys, and he just beat Nick Donavati playing a mirror match. The man's got skill.
Deployment's rough. Yeah, well, I'm going to give it a go. Like,
also, he lives in Australia, which means he spent probably 20 or 30,000 US dollars on his army, so he must be committed. G Bowser, thanks so much for the $22, man. Appreciate that. This train is from Frontline Gaming. Some of their pre-painted stuff that's brand new. They're debuting it here on stream this weekend at LVO. It's not for sale yet, but it will be soon.
Boy, I'm about to butter your
About you
bread.
having assassinate points. If I can then turn 1 the Thirster.
this fruit salad is great.
Welcome to our fruit salad, Soli.
You just saying? All right, so.
Wow, nice classes. So he was in the final of the Warmaster, the WT singles event, where he only lost to Hackett in the final. Man, what a run there.
To me when you had extra.
So they're dead
units.
too, right?
Yeah. Same with these Mega Knobs.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course, part of the WTC team. That's an interesting angle on this matchup, right? Because Sean is now the captain of Team USA, facing off against the Team Australia member that did so well last WTC. Maybe doing a little scouting here on each other before the big WTC.
There you go.
Of course, everything's changing with Orks, but like you can get some information about the way your opponent plays. Oh, that's awesome, Bobby. That's so cool. Yeah. R.I.P. Crom. Such a sad story there. I just remember he was in chat a few times before he passed. A huge orc player in the kind of eastern part of the country.
So I want to know what I'm up against here.
Well, I'm gonna roll a 6.
Okay. Just call your shot, you know.
I told you it's Orks. You just gotta believe.
All right, man. Good game.
You done?
No, we'll play. We'll play.
Wow.
Okay.
That's fucked. You know, I actually yell 6 every time. It doesn't always work, but sometimes it does.
Well, Orks get first turn, guys. He didn't just say he was going first. He says, I'm going to roll a 6, and he did it. So that was pretty hilarious.
He gave me roll first because he wanted to see what he had to beat.
Right.
Well, I said there was nothing he could beat.
I got 1 each.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Side.
Last time we had a judge that would help us and actually do the screen for us, but this judge doesn't want to help us.
Damn.
I have a strict no helping rule. We had a controversy about a judge helping one player and not the other. So now we
I don't care. He's old. He's like in assisted living or something, right?
I am old, right?
You can. I don't mind if you help him. It's all good.
I love our judge and our players.
It's actually a little bit worse than 18% because if you get 2 6s, you have to reroll.
I
So.
can't make shit jokes like that.
can't make jokes anymore because he'll be gone.
Come get me, cock.
Anyway.
I mean, I'm not. Sorry, I'm not allowed to say that one.
You're not allowed to say any C words.
Yeah, that one I'm not allowed to say. That's sorry.
Hey, Zati, morning.
I'm gonna break all these
I caught
cameras.
it. I'm sorry.
All right.
This is gonna be a mess.
Sean breaking my cameras.
I'm not gonna wah this turn. There's no point.
I agree.
Like, I'll do it next turn and.
Yeah, his painting is really nice.
Like.
Andrew.
Get your phone out. Wow.
Oh yeah. Did I show you the video?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's so cute.
I wish we could get better shots of his army, but Sean is also a absolute ogre with the cameras. So.
I'm like, this is how I'm wahing the rest of this event. All right. I guess if I wad, I could kill those guys, but that's stupid. No matter what I
Sean
do,
deciding
I can
not
this
to
guy
wah?
probably. Do
Yes, correct, Andrew. Whoever wins this is in the final. Hey, Bob, good to see you.
Biker, just to 8 cap you, because it doesn't matter. And
Yeah.
I don't think he's that important the rest of the game.
Agree.
Just
He like guarantees he does it, right? Like.
Yeah.
He's 4 damage.
3 flat.
Oh, okay, but he's got like a million attack.
I mean, that's true, Andrew, but that's why that's a shadow round, because it actually doesn't show up in your win-loss for the tournament. So everyone who played in the shadow round last night is still undefeated, technically.
Okay.
But
it's like
with comp edge though, you're pretty.
But comp edge is pretty reliable.
I would agree. So how far does he move without the wah?
14.
No, this is the game to get into the finals, guys.
Right. The other side of the crate. So it's not a guaranteed charge.
No, but it's like here.
Yeah.
And
That's
then-
front of his base list. He's got to.
That's front of his base. Yeah.
He's
yeah.
going to move the back of his base around the crate. Is all.
Right. Yeah. But like.
Yeah, it's not going to be huge, but yeah, he does have to. It's not.
Overlord Bleak, thanks for the 10 pounds, man.
It'll be something like that, sure.
Yeah.
My pleasure. Yeah, no, it's been awesome having Nurgle Matt here, for sure, man.
Thanks, team. Too
Thank
kind.
you.
Really appreciate the kind words.
He's been working his ass off too, guys. He was here
Boy,
helping set up
I'm
before I
about
got
to
here.
butter your
and I would've gotten
brain.
here. He's been spending a lot of time jumping back and forth between my stream and the FLG stream, helping out. He's been absolutely
but
huge asset this weekend.
So like we said,
Always help others, chat.
play.
Sure.
Top 4 is Orks, Demons, Harlequins, Blood Angels. So melee is good this weekend.
I didn't even notice.
Final will be after this. Not sure what time.
We only put it on because they wanted us to.
It's going to be on the Frontline Gaming stream, guys.
We're not going to go to time.
I don't think it's a thing.
That says War Boss, by the way, on Warbike. It's really cool looking. Wow, look at this thing.
Yeah, I used half a buggy for that. I love that.
Beautiful paint job too.
I think this Gretchen unit will get out to.
Yeah, I love the highlights.
Does he have a cigar in his mouth?
Get in the truck.
I think you're right.
Action, right?
Yeah.
I don't actually know how it works. I know it's good.
Yeah, it's an action.
So you're just going to get that unit in, but use the same models?
Yeah, exactly.
No problem.
To save.
You don't have to move around buildings if you have the infantry keyword, or if you have like fly.
Gretchen or loots.
Oh, that's right. So you can't interact with it.
Vehicles do.
Certainly.
A bike would have to move around, but he's probably had plenty of movement.
Yeah, I do have looters over there.
The exception here is that these crates are not breachable. Breachable is the keyword that lets infantry move straight through walls like the Kool-Aid Man.
Go this way.
These crates, however, are not breachable, so you have to walk around them.
Objective. Nope. With my movement. So.
I don't know, Paul. I'm not sure. I wonder if Sean's done any like hobby talk
Go that way.
podcasts or anything.
Not sure about that.
Tommy, thanks so much
Go
for
that way in
the
advance.
membership, man.
3. So 11.
Yeah, sure, man. Can I get you one? Yep.
Look at on the objective.
He did not wah.
Action.
Correct.
Affian. He did not.
Fuck me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think these are.
Currently, the plan is WA for turn 2. We'll see how it goes, if that happens.
Danger, never feel bad for that, man. I'm just happy you're here.
Absolutely.
Glad you can drop in when you can.
Welcome in.
No, he's not wawing here, guys.
No, I was trying to see if I could see Hubster's game. I thought, you're going to get mad if I put the other stream up on my phone?
It'd be funny, right?
Last round we had a guy booking an earlier flight on the stream, so I mean that's it's about the same.
Right? Players, live your best life. Do what you
Dalmar,
gotta do.
thanks for the 10 pounds, man. Appreciate that.
You are playing a game.
Huge
Boy,
compliment.
I'm about to butter your
Let's
bread.
get a charge.
Thanks.
Charge that for me.
You are outside of 6, so it'll be a 7. Sorry. Within 7, 6 is shy.
6 and sharp.
Maybe he did wah because I think he said he could kill
They're
these
actually,
if he
like,
wad.
Decently hard to kill. Like they're
They got 4 wins each. They're
They're
-1 to hit.
Yeah, they're awkward, right?
It's hard to tell with Sean because he doesn't actually wah. He just says, I'm going to wah.
Really, like.
True.
I guess you have no saves, right? So if I win.
Yeah, if you guys haven't seen Sean's stuff before, he wins Renaissance Man at every tournament.
That is true.
Because he knows how to play really well and his armies are beautiful. So. Coolest model I've seen at the tournament, Project Morons, was the Hecaton Land Fortress pirate ship we had on the first round.
And that one's still got Meganob's.
That was my favorite. He did not wah. Thank you.
And
Zagstrap.
Zagstrap. Okay.
Yep. Yes, sir.
There you go, Forge Mur. Yeah, I agree, man. Let's go ahead and end this poll here since we're on 69% for Sean. Nice. Oh, YouTube changed it. Oh well.
Come on, YouTube. We had a thing going.
Market 0. Yeah. Tanner, I think that the players would tend to agree, but they're going to play it out a bit to see if any crazy rolls happen, I think.
10.
10, oh. So, 22-inch threadish.
Yeah.
Hail to you. You're out of your element, Donnie. So this is actually 2 Baneblade tracks glued together to make his battle wagon there. It's pretty awesome.
They'll advance. Yes, none of them die.
What?
Storm Boys?
They die.
On a 4-up, you take a mortal wound.
Ah, okay.
But otherwise, they always auto-advance 6.
That's cool. Orks are old and janky.
Alex, according to the players before the round, they thought the Demons had a really hard matchup, and if they didn't go first, it was pretty bad. Hey, look, we can see the clock on this camera. There you go. There you go, you clock fiends. Take a good look. It's the last time I'm showing it to you.
Dang right. It's the best you'll get.
Like
2,000 points per side, Clown. That is the standard for tournament play. Super ready. Uses the same clock as Sean Naden.
Super. That means we use the same clock.
And Matt Morrisoli. That means that you're basically
As good as?
as good as, yeah.
Nice.
Top 4 LVO.
Wow, this feels good all of a sudden, Pat. We're all very qualified now.
How many Bjorns did I get this weekend? Thankfully, Kurt, not a single Bjorn. I hope people took my advice and took that Bjorn money and donated it to Canines for Warriors instead.
advance the truck.
Sounds like a good use of those funds.
5.
So 20 inches.
Sure.
Because it's the, whatever, the Squig Hog tire, so it's 13 plus 2 to
Squig
advance.
Hog tires.
Yeah.
Squig Hide tires.
My dude.
It's some futuristic tech.
Nick, that's a great question. Why would people be calling the game so early? They're not technically calling it. They just recognize this tough position. And at this level of play, competitive players kind of think about the game 5 turns ahead, right? So they're not thinking about what's happening to them right now. They're thinking, what does my army look like 3 or 4 turns from now? What position am I in? And they also do tend to exaggerate about how bad their position is. It's not they're not doing it on purpose. It's just the way they think, right? We talked about this last round. When I play Warhammer, I'm thinking, oh man, I'm going to do something really cool with this Einherjar champion and punch this guy in the face. These guys are thinking, okay, this guy can beat me this way, this way, this way, this way, and here's how I'm going to mitigate these disadvantages and put myself in a position to win the game, right? So it just kind of leads you naturally to like a negative, not in a bad way, but like a negative mindset when you look at the game.
So close that they just get chunked by like anything and everything. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that too, Willow. With deployment, so important. Also, mission selection, you know, was real bad for the Demons.
All right. Like I said, the Gretchen wasn't going to do it there.
Sure.
The Ludas will.
Right, there's no points here either. It's all win-loss at this point.
Though I suppose it would be amusing to Bloodthirster with the Ludas.
Yeah, you went on 5.
Yeah, that's a good point too, Sumo.
Yeah, you're right. They're
Oh, like it's
the Alpha Strike combined with the insane secondary scoring that makes Orks.
Yeah,
that makes this Orks this scary.
Freed up to do that.
Huh?
They'll be freed up to do that after this objective, so.
Well, I can do the same objective every time.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's very
But the
cool.
Gretchen will be close enough to do it.
I
next
understand.
turn.
I understand.
Yeah, that's true, Brett.
So.
He got first. I put the first on the line. I was like, if I get first, I can do some stuff, but they're on the 6.
The Gretchen.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's another good point, Augustine. Going second means he's going to have to wait a whole extra Orc turn before he gets to start bringing in his reserves. Yeah, lots of things here hurting the Demons.
I don't want any, but you can drink my beers.
Dominic, thanks for the £5, man. It's insane. Thank you so much. $1 from everyone gets a lovely steak dinner with spare. Dude, no one should ever feel like they have to give me money to watch a stream. I'm just happy to have you guys here.
Boy, I'm about to butter your bread.
Will say, though, I am always so thankful to the people who keep me doing this because I don't get paid any other way than from you guys. So
Neither of us, yeah.
appreciate it.
0
Thanks,
object in this
Dominic.
list. Battle Wagon, advance.
That's a great idea, Dominic.
Nice.
Did I want to advance? It doesn't matter. We can go 18.
Sure.
No, they'll just
If I send you a hundo, will you go throw it on a roulette spin? Jacob, I would if I didn't have to walk like 3 miles from here to get to the casino.
I'll do it for you, Jacob.
Okay, there you go.
PayPal it to Joe, and we'll figure it out.
Wog.
That wasn't an actual wog, right? That was just a fake one.
Yeah, don't give us that fake
Waz,
stuff.
command phase ability.
Yeah, I know.
Uh-huh.
We're at the Rio.
I'll get you carded using a command phase ability in your movement phase.
Yep.
Like near the end of my movement phase too, not like even like.
If you're not cheating, you're not competing.
That's not the American way.
That shit might fly on Team Australia, but we don't do that in.
No.
I won't say any names, but gotta remember I got a mic on.
Rosters have since changed.
You can't land any characters back.
None of that in this hobby.
Fine. Can't land here. Can't land here. Shooting phase, I guess. Did I miss anything? I don't think so.
No. What guns we got? I might use.
This is Goffs, yeah.
-1 to hit outside of 12. What has guns that are relevant?
They're all within like 12.
Well, up there you're not.
Oh, they advance. They can't shoot.
Okay. Go for it. I won't do anything then. Sure. I don't know what your shit does. Like.
Oh yeah. It's marginal. It's like not even. I'm just like looking to see if I can get a phase cap. You know what I mean?
Where's this banana people are talking about?
I saw a banana earlier.
What's this from, sir?
Maybe
that
people
bike
are
unit up on your
behind.
left.
Sure.
He's gonna shoot first.
What does it do?
It's 2 guys are out of deck
Yeah,
range.
but what is
oh,
the
they're strength
weapon?
5. They hit on 5s.
Sure.
They're, well, I don't know, DACA guns or
Sure.
some type of thing.
I love the buffet at the MGM Grand first player, or at least I did like 10 years ago when I was there.
You're good.
We found it, chat. There's the
one.
Hit my dice.
In the clock shot.
I didn't move my hand.
You didn't move your hand.
I held it steady, trying to pick up.
This is trying to get me to look at the clock again. I see how you guys are.
And then for the Mega Knobs inside that Battle Wagon are going to shoot you.
Nick lost last round to Matt here, guys.
They were both running Demons.
What are these ones?
They're strength 4, so they'll win you on 6s.
Okay.
So 2.
Thanks for helping each other out in the chat, guys.
Yep, one more.
That's the perfect number, right?
Yeah.
Because now I can phase cap you in 2 combat phases.
No, you need to do no.
Oh no.
It's 20.
Oh, 20. My
Yeah,
math
you need
is-
to do 2 more.
I'm not a smart man.
It's all good.
Zag Strike will shoot you. 3 shots. 3 hits.
Sparky, thanks for the 5 pounds, man.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
You finished your MBA this weekend. Congratulations, man. Congratulations. Now maybe you actually can make enough money to afford Warhammer. That's very exciting
Boy,
for you.
I'm about to butter your bread.
Uh-oh. Solely as a wound count upper.
Bike boss shoots you.
I was trying to ignore it.
Thanks for the support, Sparky.
It seems to be the case, Jack.
Oh, I see the banana now.
Gretchen in the tank that shoots you.
My loyalty has shifted. Sorry, Matt.
Brad played his game on stream last round on the FLG stream, Sharonin. I didn't actually get to watch it or anything, but unfortunately he did lose pretty handily that game, I think, versus the Harlequins.
Oh, they did the action too.
That's fair, Justin.
Oh, sure, okay.
Because the other guys advanced, they couldn't.
I see. Yeah, no problem.
They'll shoot pistols at the, what's it called?
Netherlands, sure. 6s. Yeah, nice. Strength is at least 4, yeah?
Yeah, yeah.
On there. Fails.
I think that's all my shooting.
Sure.
This is the wound-capped bloodthirst rate. I think he's playing the exact same list as Nanavati was, right?
Pretty dang close, if not identical.
Charge phase, right?
Yeah.
We said we had to roll 5.
For the Stormboys? Oh, sorry. Oh, for that? Oh, no, I don't think it's...
Oh.
No. The back of your base has to clear the crate, right? Where's the back of your base?
Matt, thanks for the $5, man.
So that's 4 to there.
Thanks, Matto. Good looking out.
Oh, wait a minute. He donated to shout out wound count uppers.
Oh no.
Can I refund this?
Yeah.
Like,
promptly.
Your base has to clear the crate.
Right.
Boy, I'm about to butter your
5
bread.
for my
I
back.
actually can't.
So clear the crate, and then my 5.
Shucks.
Let's roll it, because you're doing that regardless. We'll see if it matters, right?
Yeah.
We can... Okay. Well, it's not going to be 5, right? It's going to be at least 6? Or...
I thought it was 5
Okay, well,
from that.
They got a judge sitting right there. They should just ask him to measure it for him.
Black boss charging the Bloodthirster. Can't move through the crate. Just want to say what we need.
Yeah, that's exactly what they're doing. Good
Let me
call.
roll it to see if it even matters.
You have a free reroll, right?
Yeah.
So reroll it. If
and then we'll talk
so,
about judge.
if you roll less, then we'll worry about it. If you roll a big charge, you won't worry about it.
Yeah, exactly.
Sure. Okay, so this matters.
Yeah. Because I won't re-roll.
That's exactly the right call there.
He's touching it, so I'll hold him.
Don't waste time trying to figure out. You got to judge. I mean, there's
have
only
to
2
ask
games
him.
happening. You might as well ask the judge.
The judge is actively judging, but he's not helping either player, so you must ask for help if you need a clarification question.
Yeah.
If you're doing something wrong, he will correct you. We really love our judges.
Go around the crate and keep on.
You really should, like, having a couple of proxy bases here would help as well.
100% agreed.
Wow.
Great thing to bring to your
You
games.
have to go. So, I'm not going to actually touch it because I don't. That's not helpful. But so your tightest point is here. If you start pivoting out your base, this is going to move further, right? It's going to start to swing out. So we're going.
Yeah, of course.
So in the back of your base will move further than
yeah,
5.
Yeah. So we have to make sure that.
But it might not, though. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, sure. If it doesn't, then you're good, right?
Yeah,
But like,
so
Right.
what
So
I'm
like,
saying
so put him in. So okay. So mark the back, right?
Yep.
And then put him where he can get to with that roll,
Yep.
and then see if it went more than 5. That's all I'm saying.
No, I'm agreeing with you. I'm just saying I don't.
No, I wish.
I think Adrian from Tabletop Titans went 4 and 2 this weekend.
Easier.
I'm pretty sure.
I thought it was a
It
5.
sounded like John went
I
3
thought
and
it
2,
was
or
more than
2
that
and
when
3.
you placed it, but you know.
One of those 2.
I actually got a chance to chat with those guys during the last
I thought
break,
it was more than you
and
said you wanted to do anything else. So
Yeah.
I assumed you were just content with that.
might be playing on their stream at some point. It'd be a lot of fun.
What a compliment that would be.
Yeah.
Joe Tabletop Titans.
That's not a tech.
It's very exciting.
So at that point, you're going to either have to pivot to get tighter, right? Because if we start moving this way,
Yeah.
Drop that bomb on us while we're in
Be a
a
huge
judge
honor
call.
for me.
we've got 2 inches, so we're going to go 3 inches.
I just have
That
to
would be
figure out the schedule for like when I'm in California or around there.
Wow.
So, yeah.
It'd be just over an inch up.
Okay.
Oh, trust me, guys, it'd be an absolutely insane honor for me. That's like, that's in my bucket list of 40K things.
We would be so excited for you, Joe.
Yeah.
Wish you rolled that one
We should have
before.
rolled that before.
For sure. Do you want me to move you in then? Do you want to?
Yeah.
You want to be? I guess you want one as close as possible to that once you're done.
No, it doesn't.
Does it matter?
Just they all want to fight.
So the boss
Boss
doesn't make
failed
the
the charge.
There's one as close as possible to the objective they all fight. So how many
Is solely starting to believe, chat.
So neg 1 to hit?
Yeah.
Just nurgling, being nurgling?
Yes.
Sure. And strength is?
6 is exploded.
Tall, yeah, I've watched a lot of theirs as well, man. I hope you're feeling better, by the way.
So this one's damage 2.
Sure. Which one do we do first? You pick the weapon.
Yeah, that one.
So damage 2. Fails, takes 2, so 1's down to 1, and then there's 5 left.
Yep.
I'm going to pass 1 and take 4. So 1 goes down to 1, this will kill 1, and then 1 will go down to 1 again.
Cool.
Let me swing back on you really quickly.
Yes, sir.
So it's 4 attacks each. 6s to hit auto win.
This is why you play the game, guys.
And then I'll win you on strength 2, so 6s.
Somehow the
I do get 2 auto wins.
Nurglings didn't die.
5s rather.
Wow.
I mean, they do have a million wounds, right? So it's not
Okay.
that surprising.
12 in that unit. 4 per base. Chat.
Somehow Nurglemat knows exactly how many wounds are in the Nurgling unit. I'm not too surprised there.
That's what Joe said. Approximately a million.
Win on the boss. What leadership are they?
7.
So
7.
And you're neg 1 for me being a demon. So 4. That'll fail. And you'll run on 1, 2, 3. I'm neg 1 combat attrition as well. So I get them all. Wild.
What?
Wild
Up
turn.
the Nurglings.
The hell just happened?
They wouldn't
Get
file, though.
wrecked. Nurgling's best in slot, chat.
Nurglemat is so excited right
That doesn't really matter. Like, this is obviously more like
That's shitty.
Doesn't really
It matters.
Yeah, engage.
Wow.
So engage, you will not have this corner.
No, but I'll have the other 3.
So you'll get 2 points.
Yep.
Do you want to slap it in there?
Okay. So that just happened, guys.
I took objectives.
Took an objective.
Somehow Nurglings killed charging Stormboys. So they're gone.
I can't really reach your side.
The war boss failed his charge as well.
That's what I said.
I know.
I don't think anything died on the demon side.
Oh, yeah. Of course. I was just, my base was just on it.
you guys were gonna get going again.
Correct me if I'm wrong, guys.
How many wins has this guy got?
7.
With a 3+ save or a 4+ save?
4.
Bottom of 1.
5.
Sure. Toughness?
7.
Okay, so Flamers do good work with +1 to wound, but otherwise they're not great.
Sully needs, I think, a couple more breaks
You
like
have-
that
what
to
character is this, sorry?
maybe believe in his chances a
doesn't
little
win
bit here,
model
because he
things,
was
right?
very
So how does that
certain
work?
he
You
would
charge
lose this
me?
game if he did not
If
go
I
first.
charge you, how does this work?
If I charge you or I heroic into you.
Right, and how many?
5 dice.
He did, Dave. Yeah, he failed to fit a 6-inch charge with an here we go reroll. So he couldn't fit his big base around this crate.
That was unlucky.
Was unlucky. Thing is, I have to kill him in my turn now, and actually, again, I know I take 8, right, if you hit me, but I kill you. But now I have to kill him in my turn, which is also not really what I want, but I guess it's better. I get another turn out of the first there, probably.
Oh, yeah.
It's definitely better, but I don't see any world I can get this center objective off you.
Nope.
If I send the thirster over here, I can potentially get this one, but, like, I have other stuff that I really need to kill. You said he has 5 wounds?
Thanks, Hero Elephant. Appreciate it. Trying to stay quiet here because he's very interesting stuff here, but thank you.
They are within 3 of the battle wagon? Are they're within 3 of the battle wagon? It looks like they are. Can you confirm for me?
Yeah.
Sure. And the Grots are not?
They're not, yeah.
Okay. I'm sorry if I teleport the order change somewhere to do the splash models, but
Yeah, sure.
kind of anywhere I go, I just die. Which is not great.
Again, guys, sorry about the mic issues. I don't know what's causing it. I'm going to do some research this weekend. One of the mics just keeps cutting out weirdly, but apologize.
Yeah, seriously.
I've
Joe.
tried just about everything. It's still messing up.
Troubleshooting. At least you're a tech priest.
Gonna walk normally with
from
these
the
guys
space
on
wolves.
charge.
Sure.
Nurglings are apparently good in combat.
Apparently.
Would have known.
Nurgling's best in slot, chat. You saw it here on War Games Live, LVO 2022 and 2023.
Thanks for renewing those memberships, guys.
Bikes are T5, aren't they?
Yes.
You can have a look at it.
They should be 6.
I mean, yeah, he could kill that war boss.
4, right?
They
I
should
think
not
like
be 6.
everybody's T.
Wait a minute.
Why aren't the bikes?
Is that his wall? Like, is that his Warlord Warboss?
Yeah. That's actually weird.
Yeah, I think
If
so.
he dies, he can't wah.
I didn't even think about that. You're right.
The Squeak Hogs are T6.
Wow, I mean that's correct for an orc list. If your war boss
Is
is
this
dead.
his Warlord?
Let's check the list. I really thought it was a list exclamation point list. Chat.
GW. Classic.
Cheeky.
Cheeky. So, oh, you can say cheeky.
That it is Heligerbo, but anyway.
Am I good? Okay.
That's a red card.
The Warlord's in the wagon. Okay.
I'm sorry.
We don't know what cheeky means, chat. Well, he's fine.
Mega Armor Warboss is the Warlord. Thank you, Tuco.
It just means sassy. He's fine.
I know.
Failed a 6.
It's the Mega Armor Warboss, guys, inside the battle wagon.
Mega war boss. Thank you for checking the list, chat.
Or the truck, one of the two. Thank you, guys.
Stupid.
Thank you, guys. That makes more sense. That doesn't sound like Sean to put his wah out in front here
No,
like that.
you're right. Thank you for that reminder.
Yeah.
Dang, that would have been incredible.
It would have been nice to make it.
So I'm going to fail mine now as well. So.
What's up?
I'm going to.
It's a battle wagon. It's a battle wagon.
So.
What's up?
I had a closer charge than you.
You did. You did.
Yeah, I've tried it a couple times. Let me try it again, though. Let me try it again. I appreciate the tips, guys.
Unfortunately, chat, I'm not a tech
I was
priest.
almost switched you had gone first. Had to move.
Yeah. Well, now I'm happy about going second.
Yeah.
Thank you, chat. Yeah, biker boss is not the warlord.
I've got to stay an inch away from you. Don't like that. I really don't want. Great, we didn't hear that one.
Good. More solely cussing is.
I'm trying not to, man. It's just like you should come to a tournament in Australia. This is every table. It's not just me.
Boy, I'm about to butter
Wild.
your bread.
Yeah. Thanks for the super chat.
So max range out
Project
of the
Morons,
truck moves
appreciate
how
it.
far?
Thank you very much.
The truck moves 13. You can get out advance and charge.
Oh, we got food delivery again.
8.
So here's 13.
Thank you.
3 advance and charge. You can go all the way over there.
Yeah, it's 39.
It's wild. Yep.
No, I still have inch.
Hot stickers
you do.
again.
You do.
I think Soli's starting to believe, guys. Is he starting to believe? He's acting a lot different now. He's definitely not looking at the other stream on his phone right now.
I failed a 6-inch charge, Matt. Brr.
With a reroll.
With a reroll.
With a free reroll.
Free reroll.
Amazing how something like that can be such a huge difference. Yeah.
It's because Scarbrand wasn't on the board to help me.
Guys, if Nurglings end up making like the play of LVO, Nurgle Matt's going to lose his shit.
Okay.
Yes.
How much far do you move?
That's 12.
12? Okay.
That's insane.
Next time.
Oh, I'm sorry, man.
Yeah,
I measured it out before I put
Okay.
it out.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Just put the
guys.
dice then next time.
All good. Sorry, man.
Just mark it.
I
right.
measured it out before. It's my fault for not double checking.
Cool.
You actually fail it. Yeah, I think 16% is right. Crazy.
You advance the 4-man.
I'm going to stuff these pot stickers in my face real quick, guys. And yes, I'm going to just drink the sauce directly out of the thing.
That's
Okay?
how we consume things around here. Kid.
Don't pretend like you haven't done it
Trenches
before.
to move in the terrain.
Yeah.
Classic Australia.
Thank you, FLGN. I assume this is from them again?
Nailed it.
Thank you, FLGN. Val, thank you guys for buying dinner.
So
Again,
I'm basically
you guys are
right
awesome.
with that guy if I want.
Great hosts.
We're not paid, chat, but they fed us once or twice, and we're happy about that. Really excited to be
Yeah,
here.
with 12 when they advance. Just outside of 3 there. If I don't kill him, that would be bad, but getting heroic and losing the flamers would be worse. A little bit further back for that. Just so I can put the change caster behind them, but like not on the wall to get charged, just give reroll 1s.
Oh, doesn't need oh, it's aura.
Yeah. The +1 to wound doesn't need line of
Nice,
sight,
that's
but
what I was gonna ask.
every other power does.
Gotcha.
Just want to try and see. I just want to try and make the battle wagon closer to the Lord of Change. I'm just going to work out if there's a spot here I can put it without teleporting before I move anything. He's like the front of his base is 18 to there.
Yeah, I got you.
Hold that on. Thanks, man. So back of the dice there, and the closest part of the battle wagon is there. I'm going to hold that on the closest part of the battle wagon for me. So if I place him there, I'll be equidistant. Is that right? We can double check the first one for you if you want.
Can you fit there though?
Well, I just need to put one part of his base there though, right?
No, but would you be able to get to there without being closer here with the width of your base?
Okay, I'm right in the corner, so we can put him back, right?
Yeah,
sure. So if we go here, do you want to check if that works? If it doesn't, like I said, I've got an advance, I can just go 1 inch further that way, if that makes it easier. I'm not charging anything, so I don't care about the advance.
Got it.
Sorry, yep.
So you're within 18 of him, right? And then
yeah.
Are you within 18 over there, or do you have to go more?
Look, I'll have an advance, I'll move 1 inch further. Is that going to work?
All right, but does that now, because of your bump out, make him closer, is the question?
I see what you're saying.
The width of you.
Let's roll the advance. Let's just see what we go first, because I'm going to have to anyway. If
Yeah,
it doesn't work on the move.
Thanks for the subs, guys.
Four.
No, Azathi, it would not.
So here, I still have line of sight.
Think of the children, Azathi.
Now, right?
But how do you get line of sight though? Isn't it obscuring?
Sure. See it?
So did he get in range?
Do you have enough movement though to do that?
That was 16 exactly. So 16.
I know that's 16, but once you turn, you've now moved more than 16, right?
Sure. Well, I was.
No, like I'm asking if it matters.
I don't think it does because no.
It does though, because if you pick a point on the model.
Sure. Yeah, sure.
I don't know which way it was facing this. So then if you rotated, because you're rotating to get an advantage, so it has to be real.
I agree. I agree.
Yeah. No part of the model can travel further than your movement characteristic.
You can see the battle wagon, any part of the battle wagon, not through the obscuring terrain.
Currently, no, not there.
Okay.
You want to go further back?
Sure. If I go further back, we have a question. Okay.
Delta it basically is saying
where I can see him, and then we'll do the measurement.
Making sure that Lord of Change could fit in this spot.
No worries.
The direction it was facing without rotating.
I'm not,
It's a little ticky-tacky, but he's not wrong.
That's where you can see the battle wagon furthest.
So you want to grab closest point in the battle wagon for me?
The base is round, but the base is not the issue. No part of the model can move further than your movement. So if you're moving all the way to the very edge of your movement range, but you can't fit there because your wing is clipping this building, for example, you can't just move there for free. You have to pay that movement. It's weird. It usually never happens, but
right here. Okay.
I guess they're also seeing if he needs to rotate to get that wingtip close enough to the truck to actually cast the spell as well.
Okay. What are we to the boss?
Yeah, it's not nitpicking at all. It's not nitpicking.
It looks like.
Yeah.
Close enough. It looks like it's.
You ignore terrain when you move, Gary, but you don't get to just exist inside terrain, and you also can't move the tip of your wing closer to make it range for the spell without paying for that movement, right?
We have an agreement on what the other measurement
For sure.
So I need you to move.
Oh, sure.
No, you're good.
And it can't be outside the table. Very good point, Glaston. Very good point.
No, I'm not.
Measurements.
So now, give me the.
I guess that's true. Measurements are to the base. Maybe it's more about making sure the thing's on the table rather than putting a wingtip in range.
We can move that crate as well now.
Or line of sight or something. Yeah, yeah.
You want to move the crate? That's fine.
Well, so you can double check that.
Yeah, I'll double check the other one. Let's do it. you're definitely closer to the boss.
Yeah, guys. This is totally
Yeah, it's okay. I was-
a reasonable discussion here,
Yeah, sure.
and it's very important.
Okay, sure. All good.
No, Jonathan, he's just advocating for himself. There's no
No, we
tilt
appreciate
here.
that because then we don't have to.
Yeah.
I mean, we weren't going to
Spend time wasting about it.
Yeah, we don't have to argue about it. Somebody else is in charge.
Sure.
God took the wheel.
Yeah, he's trying to be closer to the back.
Yeah, so he wants to make sure that's what it is. He wants to be closer to the battle wagon than to the boss so he can use his psychic power on the battle wagon. Okay, makes sense. But the judges have ruled on it, guys, so that's where it is. I mean, it's close. It's not like way outside the battle edge. It's pretty close. It's maybe an inch. But yeah.
Okay. So if that's the case,
But you can teleport?
well, I can't. I've rolled the advance now, so I can't.
Oh.
But it's okay. It's okay. I'll stay back and spot the boss, I guess. Like I don't have a choice, right?
Yeah, I didn't know how it worked.
No, it's instead. So now I know what I've rolled for the advance. I don't get that choice anymore. That's okay.
Wow, great sportsmanship there from Soli. He's making sure that he's not gaining any informational advantages with his sequencing
So
and take backs. That's really, really good.
I won't also. I will. No, I will not. Also, I can't. If I also had the battle wagon, it wouldn't be a problem. Okay. So we've done that. Move them just down here.
Guys, some people are asking about stuff getting, like buildings being moved and stuff. Please, guys, keep in mind, these little fractions of an inch are mattering in these scenarios, but at the end of the day, 40K is still a game being played by human beings, right? It's not a computer game, so things are going to get bumped, things are going to get moved around. It's just, it happens. It happens in every game.
And
so,
what you can't see is we have 2 judges at the table.
Yeah.
It's all agreed upon.
Right.
Thanks, everyone.
No such thing as a perfect game of 40K, guys. Keep that in mind.
Well said.
Even at this level.
A million inches, but try and make
very well said.
All right. We'll go to the side.
Yeah, Delta, that's a good idea. Even dice, though, get bumped all the time.
If I kill that.
Kills the truck.
Sure. I will do gateway first, so that's the hit mental.
Lasombra, yeah.
+2 to cast.
But hard to recap.
Fails, needs an 8.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah, thank you, Chad.
We'll smite him next. Sure, I'll take the perils. So perils 2. You're going to take 3.
Easiest ban of my life.
Would have liked to roll like a 1 there. Just
Yeah, would have been nice.
would have been nice.
And I'll bolt him as well, man. So this one needs a 7, so 5 on the dice. Yeah. How many's got left?
4.
2, 4, 6, 8, 9. He's dead.
Hey, Haunted Bagel, that's all right. I love it when it's just the unambiguous ones, right? Where I'm just like, I don't have to hem and haw. Like, should I ban this guy? I don't know. I give him the benefit of the doubt. Maybe he's having a bad day. No, I love it when it's easy. So it's like, nope, you're definitely banned.
He's cast all 3 powers.
Get the hell out of here. See you later. You won't be missed.
GG.
Oh, good at the end. So provided I get in the way over there.
War boss down.
Max charge manager here.
In the psychic
Stroke
phase.
goes a long way. He goes out 3, then moves 12 plus advances. Any auto advances 6.
Yeah. So 21.
Okay. How many attacks has he got?
7.
What strength?
10.
Okay. Is anything that can hit the order change strength 8?
No.
Okay. All right. So I won't spend a command point to make myself toughness 8. So we'll finish the psychic phase. I only did mortals to him, so there's no more splash mortals from the mutate.
Big bird smash.
Sorry. He's going to cast as well. The herald. We're just going to put +1 to win on them. Yes. And I'll cast Gaze of Fate.
Thank you, Villamot. Back, eh?
Yes. So I can keep 2 some dice next turn.
Pretty sure Laura changes on a circular base, guys.
Battle wagon. That's a big roll. 6, 12, 16, 18 plus 12 is 30. And I'll be winning on 4s.
Holy crap, that was a lot of shots.
I'm just going to roll this twice. 4s rolling ones. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Reroll those ones.
Couple ones.
9 from the first half. I'll just roll them all together. You can do yours. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, and 1. 18 wounds.
What is he flamer raising?
15 in there if you want to add 3.
Guys.
We'll see what he picks up.
That's right. I won't tap it onto you. I'm not. 2. They're 5s?
Yeah.
How many's it got?
16.
So I
Must be a battle wagon then.
Yeah, I think so.
Killed it.
4, 8, 12. So
Since he was trying to position himself.
I didn't. I was rolling my stuff on your time before, so I'm not going
Thanks,
to
Jeff.
be a dick about that.
Is there any way you could kill this battle wagon and then kill the war boss inside before Sean was?
Sure he has the...
There is no way.
The gateway could have killed it if I got the gateway off.
Is his war boss in this battle wagon, guys, or is it in this battle wagon?
That's all for shooting. Oh, sorry. The Bloodthirster will flame it.
Sure.
Get angry. 3.
Oh, the truck.
AP2.
Does it fit?
He's in the truck. Okay, thank you, guys. In the truck. Okay,
man.
thank you.
Thanks.
Won't roll the dice.
Got
You
it.
rolled. It's on 10.
Battle wagons do explode, is off. Yeah.
Truck boss. Nailed it.
The battle wagon's any good in combat? What have yours got?
Oh yeah, he's the guy with the AOS model in
messed
the
up.
truck. There he is, guys.
Oh,
I mean, they're still strength 8 or
Sure.
Thank
How
you.
many attacks?
Well,
6.
Sure.
Bloodthirster.
The Noglings will charge the Grots.
What an insane first turn, guys.
3, 7. I don't think I killed 10 Grots. But
Probably do. They'd probably run away.
Sorry, that's not what I know.
0, aren't you?
Like 4.
Yeah, okay.
Killing Grots is huge too because it keeps get the good bits down.
Right.
The commandos over there. I just moved them up.
Can these hero Nurglings deal another blow to the Orks, guys?
Oh no, the Storm Boys. Sorry.
Yeah.
That would be so crazy.
Roll an 8.
You get an 8. I'll roll it first. Get some of this shit out.
Clean out the mess, Matt.
Where's that Drakari dice? Which one rolled the 6 at the start of the game? One of these ones, right?
I don't know. It's gonna be 1s and 2s.
It's not that.
Clearly not that.
Double check. I might see it. Let me have a. You reckon it's? Yeah. I think you're probably right.
Trying to get the demonettes in there.
It's a
CCP reroll.
Out.
Well done.
I know he wants to.
We're gonna roll this. No, it's a good reroll.
Yeah.
He's re-rolling it.
Okay. I'll lock myself down to CP in a sec.
Cool.
So you can do it.
That would have been big.
Yeah.
So the demonettes don't make it in there on the reroll.
Okay. So I guess we're just doing the thirster. Am I gonna have any issue killing you? Like use T6 with a.
Oh, Kiri, I think it's been looking good for
many
Naden since the matchups were posted. But
I'll roll the big attacks.
this has been a great turn for the demons. He's starting to believe a little bit, I think. Let me go fix the camera, guys.
Okay. 2s. Cool. It's dead. It's minimum 16. Oh, sorry.
Hey, I don't know what it does when it explodes.
Oop, there's an explosion, chat.
You rolled them.
Yeah,
they rolled 1s and 2s.
Hey, I made my choice. No, I made my choice. Like,
I told him they were going to roll bad if you picked them up.
do you want to interrupt with your grots? I'll roll that while you're doing that.
So no interruption. Marzoli's going for another swing.
6 for D3.
2 wounds, man, from the grots.
2 wounds to the grots?
Okay.
Cool.
A few wounds to the grots.
Me first?
Looks like they failed.
I was going to roll your explosion on me first, and you start doing your own stuff.
Yeah.
It's D3, you said?
Yeah, D3. 3, 1, boo.
You'll see what gets picked up, chat. It's a good one.
1, yay! The battle wagon. 2, the bikers. 1. Okay, cool.
It exploded too. What the hell is going on?
You gonna get out normally or an emergency?
No, I'm just getting out normally.
Okay. 9 in there?
9 in there.
Sure. Yes.
All
Oh,
good.
dice cam down again.
In the hood.
Son of a bitch. This guy's keeping me busy. I'll be back again.
They're just gonna get out
That's
where,
fine.
they, where they can.
That's totally fine, man. But what does Battle Wagon hit on?
Like 5s.
In combat, okay, sure.
Yeah, yeah.
So I will pile into it. I will base it. Once your truck's gone, I'll let you move the truck out of the way first.
Yeah, these guys will be closer, so.
Oh, okay.
They'll be 1 inch away from you. And I assume you're not gonna pile into them.
No.
I feel like that's a strong belief that I have, that you're not going to do that.
It's not a good idea.
It would correct.
It's like.
It would correct my failed charge.
It is like a very bad idea.
Extremely poor idea.
Truck down, I guess.
So do you reckon if I go this way, I can stay like 1.1 away from?
Pop the truck that had the Warlord in it. Great.
No, because I'm literally just
But
1 inch away.
You can't be 1 inch away as engagement range.
Right.
That's
But
what I'm saying.
You have to end up closer to the thing you're closest
Right, but
to.
I could be 1.01 away from you when I go in, right? Like
I don't
you
think
can
you
be
can physically move that way.
Sure, but you can be like unambiguously closer. Sure, it doesn't matter. It doesn't
Plus
matter.
you'd have to go
Literally, all I do is D3 models. Like it's not a
Yeah.
big deal. Okay, so I will stay where I am.
That's the war boss.
You want to hit me back?
Looks like Sean's going to be able to get his wall off here.
I could be like, I'm the closest
I
nanotech away.
I know,
from-
and
yeah,
there's
yeah,
always closer. Yeah, I get you.
Yeah.
Do you want to roll your grots back on me? Can
Yeah.
they hurt me? They can. They
Yeah.
hit on 6s though, right? 5s, neg
I
1,
think.
but neg 1.
Oh, neg 1, yeah, 6s. Nothing.
Cool. Okay, so back to me. Just
Nurglings live on.
So I killed 2, and you.
We'll see if it's enough to proc a leadership check.
So no.
Fail the leadership
So
check.
there's 8 left. You have neg 1 combat attrition based, right?
So 7 left, right?
So right, because 1 runs, so 7, and you have neg 1
7
based
left.
though, right?
Yeah.
So neg 2, so you 1, 2, 3.
Rolling for fails.
So
2 more die.
2 more run. Yep. So 3 total.
3 total, yeah.
The grots lost 2 in the middle.
They lost 1.
Oh, 1. You were 2 on the explosion, no?
No, for the battle wagon.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
So they lost 1, and you're neg 1 from being within 60.
He is counting
I
up,
believe.
unfortunately. Time flower, yeah.
So
Dana's not wad yet. Yeah,
and
no.
all neg 1 combat attrition.
This is only bottom of 1, guys. But he decided not to wall on the first turn.
No, you lost 1 and 1 already ran. So,
Yeah, so
yes, math. Sorry, math. You're right. I can't add up.
Can't add up.
3 left.
Yeah, 3 left.
Thanks for the sub, man.
I was like,
It's wild. One.
Trigo, that is technically correct, but it usually doesn't
All
matter.
across.
And he had plenty of room there.
Okay. I believe that's the end of my turn.
I'll remove the guys that keep some out of combat.
Sure,
instead.
man. That's all good.
Yeah. All right.
So I got an assassinate.
Yep.
I don't hold.
Big kills here, guys. The truck goes down, but more importantly, that war boss in the middle is
did kill
gone.
unit on the middle though. I killed the boss. For 2.
None of the Gretchen units lost yet, but
Is that the
took some damage.
No?
I'll just double check. I can't remember.
I think I got this right, guys. Let me know if I missed
Hold on, destroy
anything.
unit.
Yeah.
Yep. So I get 2 for killing the boss.
Demons, surprisingly, still unscathed.
No prisoners will count later on. Reality rebels. I'm not within 6 of the center. You got more than me there. I'm just going to get 1 point. You got more than 2 in that corner, so just 1
I think more than anything else there, that was a huge morale boost of a turn for the
your
Demons.
turn. You will take a big primary.
He thinks he's got a chance now. You can hear it in his voice, guys. So,
Absolutely.
Big difference. Big difference.
Couldn't quite stop it.
Top of 2 coming up.
Really, yeah. The charge over there makes a big difference to the score, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is.
Oh, here, yeah, absolutely.
Back onto you, man. Sorry, I get to keep.
War boss and Warbug died in the psychic phase, Alex. It got smote to death by the laser chicken.
Yeah, feels good, chat.
Oh, yeah, or by something around there, whatever
Yeah.
it was.
Psychers doing psychic.
3 more, so I'm going to have 5.
Maybe you had one more thing to roll out.
Crikey.
Warp Storm table.
And when do you use them now, or?
I can use them whenever. There's nothing I want to use in the start of your
Okay.
turn.
Okay.
There's different things happen at different times, but nothing I want to do right now.
Gotcha. Yeah, I didn't know if there was anything like you have to do at the
I
start.
can
of
do
the
some stuff at the start, but there's nothing that's good right now.
valuable.
Both other game pretty good too, Moose Knuckle. That's awesome, man.
Yeah, looks like they're doing pretty well over there. Harpster might be
Man phase.
slightly ahead
Probably
now.
Market to 5 because it's
but
going to be
pretty even over there.
Sure, man.
Turn.
FLGN strain.
Cool.
which is Eldar versus Blood Angels for the reminder.
He's got 1 unit of Flamers here, 1 unit of Flamers here, and 1 unit in Deep Strike, guys.
Great.
Finals are going to be streamed over on the FLG channel, guys. I got to start packing because I got a lot of driving to do this week.
Fall back and shoot with the Flamers. Or
No,
anything.
no, you
and they can't pick them up and teleport them.
I cannot.
And also, it's their event, and they've definitely worked real hard this week to get the stream going. So.
Yeah, or you could psychic them.
Just happy I was able to come.
Okay.
Psychic the thing.
But normally if I do that, then there's nothing else to shoot anyway.
I'm not streaming next weekend, Pete. I'm going to be playing in an RTT, but if you want to see my schedule, it's here.
Usually.
Anyway. Fair. I think I have to WA at this point.
Yeah, get your phone out.
Oh, yeah. Did you see the video?
Yeah. Make sure Joe puts it on the stream.
Chat, you got to see the
You got to
video.
hold it by your microphone so we can hear.
Sad.
I'll hold it near my mic.
Which camera's on?
There you go.
Great.
Wow.
All right.
That's awesome.
Can't lose now.
All right. All right, guys. He redeemed himself.
Do you have always fight first on the Demonettes, or no? But you can interrupt.
You need a
that was pretty cute.
Demon attachment to get it. Wild. Wild.
Wild and crazy kids, right?
Love my rules to actually work.
Actually, what did we give him yesterday? Wasn't it negative 420?
Yes.
I guess we have to swing that all the way around.
All right.
There you go.
Is what it is. Let's fuck up some shit.
You're gonna kill some stuff.
We're gonna kill some stuff.
Some things.
Stuff and things, as they say.
Very cute.
It's OPSEC, not OPSEC.
That's how they word it, chat.
Not OPSEC. Cool. Dope.
They're
like Gretchen.
They are in Disciples of Bellicor for some reason, but they're not in Chaos Demons.
Got it. And you have no way.
I gotta say, chat, sitting from where I am here, playing against either one of these guys would be terrifying.
I have no way to make a hole.
The smallest mistake swings a game from the one guy thinking he has no chance to win to being like thinking he might be in the lead or whatever. Like
to do that, so you can scream me
I
out.
can only imagine how he would capitalize on the massive amount of mistakes I make every single time I touch a Warhammer model. So, Joe,
Phase Cap the Thirster. So, he's tall. The Ludos can just see him.
Supra, if you're asking me or honestly anyone else in the world why Sean built his Orcs list the way he did, nobody knows, man, because nobody else is playing Orcs this way.
I couldn't begin to guess, buddy. Appreciate you asking, though.
I have a 17-hour flight home, man. You know how uncomfortable that is in economy?
Pete.
I know, whenever I fly Europe, should I pay
It's not
more?
that bad. Europe's not that bad from the US.
It's like a lot of the places we've gone.
Hey, James. I'm looking forward to it too, man.
You're like
it's gonna be a lot of fun.
New York,
Oh,
Connecticut
okay.
area.
Oh, look at me. I live in New York.
Well, I live in Connecticut.
Okay.
But yeah, same thing.
Yeah, remember that is the phase-capped Bloodthirster. Only can take 8 wounds per phase. It's taken 5 so far, it looks like. I guess he took 1 for the explosion as well. No, the bike boss was not his warlord, guys. His warlord is this guy back here. He was in the truck.
They don't have that many states.
We did some reconnaissance with exclamation point lists, chat.
The Daemonettes will be able to.
Yeah, Gerbil, there's something to be said about that,
Pretty
man.
simply. Really wanted that charge.
War boss is here, guys. This is his warlord.
Get on the objective. Just not give you a 12. Oh, you get a 12
No, I
anyway.
still get a 12
You get a
anyway.
12 anyway. Actually makes no difference. You're right.
I mean, it takes resources away.
It does. It slows you down a little bit, but sure.
You're within an inch of the wall, so I can.
I am within. You can fight me through the wall. That's correct. I had to be to screen stuff, so.
Yeah.
And the bike's wound markers back there?
Thank you, Pete.
They're 3 apiece?
3, 3, 4.
Oh, okay.
Right, calls the wrong wall.
Sure.
Yeah, that makes sense.
What a big dog.
He's a big deal.
A big C.
He's a big C.
He's the big C. The biggest C.
The biggest C in the whole world.
Oh, did he get bored? Did he get bored?
Well, you shouldn't be seeing any commercials, guys. I don't have commercials turned on.
I think it was all my terrible
What's
language.
going on there?
My opponent in the Shadow round loved it. He had the best time.
I gotta go fix this.
Learn about Australian culture.
Goddamn camera again.
Probably tired and.
Give me a second.
I'm gonna argue with you.
No. Shadow round game was the best game I've had. Oh, the game against Nick was pretty good. Like, second best game I've had.
You hear that? There are great games in the Shadow round.
I mean, it is us. Like, let's be real. Like, we break things.
You and Nathan.
Not as frequently or with as much gusto.
That was well. Nailed it.
Oh. Nick split my Skybrand model in half last game. Like literally in half.
Oh, lovely.
Most of those models were from Perry.
Can you roll me a dice for an advance? Just roll it. I don't care.
3.
Sweet. They needed like a 1 to make sure that they could screen.
Then why did they roll it?
Because if they got more, they
Sure,
wouldn't take
yeah,
more.
I know. I'm just fucking with you, man. I mean, I'm just.
Did you guys hear that one?
Yeah.
That was pretty good.
Freaking
No, I heard it.
Just freaking with
what
you.
The frick?
Was in the RTT chat.
Bikes will come to here when they're done charging to block to the corner. So these guys don't need to block to the corner.
Did you pull your morale, guys? 'Cause I killed 2 and 2 hits morale, right?
Whoever suggested changing frequencies to fix the clipping, by the way, I think it worked.
I think you rolled them while we were doing the.
Great.
I tried it several other times, but
Yeah.
I changed to a different one again, and it worked this time, so thank you.
Technology chat.
Ashante, friend. I'm not allowed to say the correct phrase. I've been told off for swearing too much already.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna. Later, after.
Yeah, I'll drop a couple of them. How's the other game going?
It's tight,
You didn't hear that wah in the background? Thanks for the sub, Snuckles.
I'm not really his teammate.
General contractor.
That's exactly right. I'm not a.
He's a general.
Matt's from
contractor.
Straya. Straya.
No, Nick, did you hear I beat
Australia?
To become the Art of
I think that's how they say it.
We're actually moving the studio to Australia because I beat Nick.
Seems reasonable. AOWDU.
Melbourne's nicer than Florida. Yeah, there's a Melbourne in Florida. I know, because every time I type Melbourne into the GPS when I'm in America, it comes.
Oh, what state? You guys have states down there?
Fun fact.
Convenient.
Yeah.
I thought it was just one giant outback with people playing didgeridoos all the time.
I always hate when I watch these streams and people talk about just mindless bullshit, and I'm like, I'm just contributing to it. I'm like, I'm not being better.
You wish you were being better, but you're not.
I'm not.
Was that a crack at me?
No, it's
solely.
It's a crack at the guys who are on the stream that just talk about rubbish sometimes. I'm like, oh, it's a bit of a waste, but you know.
That's what I do all the time, but you know, that's fine.
But you're doing it too.
I deserve it.
For sure.
I deserve it.
Megna, get out. I don't think they need to advance. We can just shoot the Bloodthirster.
This game's not over, Tolkash. It's still good for Orks, but it's not over.
Go to like there. If we do get out in advance, are you 100%?
I would love to come down there, Daniel.
Over there?
Really, honestly would.
Oh yeah, I can't wait to go to Australia again.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Never been to Australia. Always wanted to go.
I don't know if it's 100%. I think it's very, very hard.
Yeah.
I guess, no, you don't fit through there. You're a 40 mil, right?
Yeah, 40 mil.
Well said, Brent.
Doesn't fit through there.
Even a big number, we're not getting them.
No.
It doesn't think that.
Is Brent the most Australian of all first
don't get through
names?
the gap, so.
No, the chicken. I'm saying like
I think it
oh,
might
correct,
be.
Yeah, charge the chicken. I don't think that's happening. So
He went first.
Makes it harder.
But he failed the charge in the Bloodthirst, so I didn't get capped.
yeah, it'd be a lot easier if I made that charge.
So I
Bruce.
went first,
Yeah, you're
but
right.
He went
Bruce.
first, then he didn't cap the Thirster.
Yeah, definitely
So now
Bruce.
it's like now we have a game.
You're right, guys. I was wrong. Yeah. It's definitely Bruce.
Sean's gonna let me win. He gets to come play top 8 every year. I never get to come play top 8.
Nicholas, I would love to have
Next year.
more help full time. I
$5
just
grand.
can't afford it.
I might not be good next year.
What if you suddenly suck?
So
Bruce
how far
is
do you move,
very
sorry?
9. Just put him wherever he is.
Oh, sure.
They're just gonna charge flamers. Like,
Yeah, sure.
So as Nathan's during his movement phase, Soli was having a sidebar
sense.
with Anthony Violence.
You're not going to fail the charge. You're double ones away.
Yeah.
Unless you kill 2 and then I kill. No, you're double ones away. You're double ones away from all limits.
They can't kill any. I'm not gonna shoot flamers. That's
Beautiful models.
It's a waste of time and effort.
Yeah, having a 3-up demon save, toughness 5, shooting him with orcs, kind of.
Nice. Which role is the model?
So he takes Immortal.
Oh, yeah?
And then he has Feeling Pain.
Oh.
Yeah.
Right, of course. I didn't know he had feeling pain. But the auto event's a 6, right?
Yeah. So he's going 21.
Sure.
So can you just put him over there?
Sure.
Ish.
So you have to be an inch off the wall, just because
Yeah,
I'm on
sure.
the wall there, but like, happy with that?
Yeah. Yeah. Because he's fly, so he'll just charge the flamers.
Dusty, thanks for the $5, man.
Checks out.
Great seeing you again this weekend.
I don't like it.
Boy,
but
I'm about to butter
it's
your
it's
Legally
brain.
speaking, it checks out.
I don't like it, but it's the rules. So
Thanks for the support, man.
I guess we're doing it.
Like, I don't like this idea.
I'm not happy about what's happening to me, but it is happening to me.
You're so good, Truck Station.
You guys didn't see Dusty's interview that we did a few weeks ago in Topeka. It was really interesting. Dusty plays Dark Angels.
Flamers.
Alright. Solely.
Yo.
My 18 from these guys gets me right up against the wall of this building.
So
on the inside.
On the inside. So
Yes,
it'll be
yes.
on the bottom there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would agree.
Does one of them get hurt? Yes.
Someone calling a judge for the RTT.
Lol.
F that guy.
No, I'll just take a mortal on the knob.
Okay.
Just roll it out, chat.
Had enough failed leadership checks from your stupid demonness.
You know what I've learned this weekend, Mr. Coey, is whenever one of these top players tells you what the odds are, or what's likely and what's not likely and stuff, they're definitely right, you know, but really just should never listen to them.
I'll give you that. A grain of salt, at least.
Then it's these guys.
That's in trouble here.
Oh, yeah. They were hoping
So
to
it's
connect.
like Porter's down by 10 on the other stream.
The Commandos.
Brent, I think as far right now he hasn't lost anything. He's about to lose stuff because the Orks are going to connect with a full wad up charge, but I think he's still fully intact right now.
Who wants to mess up this Thirster for 8 wounds? And is it the knobs?
Yeah, he hasn't lost anything.
The
yet.
knobs do it.
That's right.
Yeah.
Like, the knobs do it without really trying.
They do it without
It
trying.
is a lot of power claws.
That it is.
It's what, 7 and a big chopper.
So Billy, it's not just Orks. If Sean does this, it wouldn't just be Orks winning it all. It would be bananas Orks winning it all. I think some people's heads would definitely explode, including mine.
This dude will advance over here.
Thanks for the update, Bob. So this is Knob on Smash a Squig. Do Mortals on the charge.
Chilling next to you. Basically, you need like a 20-inch gap between any of my models in my deployment zone to land, and then more because of all the units are bigger.
The sizes.
Yeah,
It's 18 plus my base size, right?
Yeah.
You know, to me, the real moral of the story of Sean's performance this weekend is not I'm playing Orks the wrong way. It's I should probably try to figure out a list that works for me, where I understand every part of the list and why it's there and what I can do with it, and stop trying to net list
I'm
stuff.
about to butter your brain.
You know, that to me is the real lesson from Sean's army here, right?
Cool. So this guy's gonna go 12, skirting around you.
Thorell, he doesn't have any of the normal Orc stuff. He doesn't have any Squighog boys. He doesn't have any.
Like that's the furthest I can get.
What are the things called? Kill rigs?
Yeah, all
No
the skill rigs. The skill rigs, absolutely.
Yep.
The other version of them.
Oh, it's his one, from the explosion.
No giant shark rider.
Oh, okay. No, I don't know whose one that is. Fair call.
Yeah, I don't know what that dice is for.
Build a list for a plan you like and for your own personality as a player, right?
Yeah.
And for
understand,
so that you know why everything is in that army, right? And what it can do. Yeah. That's something that I could learn from too, man. Anyway, Shrek Rider is awesome, man. So I agree there.
Absolutely.
Yeah, no Beast Boss on Squigosaur. Like he doesn't have any of
Exactly
the
what I
normals.
said.
No Gaz. Like it just.
Yeah.
No Beast Snagga boys at all. Like.
We love it, chat.
This is such a weird Orc list, and it's doing so well
There.
because of the pilot. It's not because of the list.
8 blocks to there, 7 blocks there, 7 blocks there. That seems to work reasonably well. Okay, I think I'm okay with that.
Okay.
Now, and the flip side of that coin is we're not all Sean Naden, or we can't cook up a list on our own like this, you know. But
Yep.
One knob on the side of the wall as well, man. Just next to me.
no bombs, quigs.
Yeah,
Yeah, Jamie, it's
next
crazy.
to there.
Yep. He doesn't explode or anything, right?
No.
Not that I can really kill him this turn.
No.
But,
He does not.
Yeah, Ben, that's a great point, man.
Dickheads. Gretchen will get out and run.
Okay.
Cockers. 6.
Big love.
14 inches.
Zagstruck's been doing work for a long time for Orks. This is not
great, but yeah.
this is not the first Zagstruck list I've seen.
Oh no, Zagstruck's great.
Yeah. Can we put a dice there for you?
Yeah, that's fine.
But it's the efficiency of Zagstruck that varies depending on the pilot. So here's another example.
Sean's Zagstruck is actually a kit bash. It's a custom one he did. He was showing me earlier. He actually has 2 crab claws, like I think they're orc claws for feet, which is on the regular Zagstruck, I guess, but he modeled his that way too.
Okay, so take 6 off.
So while we're moving models, I'll just remind the chat that with this mission, Death and Zeal will have to keep the objective markers are sticky if they're touched by units with OPSEC.
And then, the battle.
So you may see units moving off of them, and that's actually good because...
How far does it move with that?
Probably like 6.
Sure.
After you tag objectives in this mission, it is good to move off them because of the tertiary direct assault. One of the point givers is if you kill a unit that's on an objective, you'll get points. So deny your enemy some points by taking your units off objectives.
Cool.
Yeah, definitely an aircraft counter to it. Can anyone explain to me, because I'm dumb, what is the purpose of the Garrots screening area? Because they have like leadership 2.
Sure.
And the demons can just deep strike right next to him anyway. So like, what is the point of this? Just movement blocking, just standing in the way of stuff. Maybe smite blocking.
Do the action on the objective, so that puts me to the 5 that we already marked down.
Yep.
Yeah, but look how much he has to commit to killing these things.
The Ludas shoot those.
We'll take the compliment to chat.
The red ones are big shooters. The rest are whatever those. Stacking it? I don't even know what they're called.
The guns they have.
The guns they have.
And they're all 5s.
Well defined.
Cool. 1.
It's a 1 damage. You're a big
block for hero. Okay, that makes sense. So just character protection.
That's right. You take it. He shoots them.
Sure. Yo. 6s.
No. Well, he rolled 6s, but he's strength 5 anyway.
Oh, okay.
He did WA this turn, Milkshake. Yes.
Thanks, chat. Appreciate you.
Do I want to shoot him? Or do I want to...
Going well, Cultist Jan. There's a little bit of rewinding to do. It's been a very good game.
Shoot him or...
Okay, thanks, Justin. So the consensus seemed to be just taking up space. It just seems weird to have a unit like that standing in the open, not on an objective or anything. But
I agree
again,
with you, especially since it's going to use them for points.
5 more wounds, he dies, right?
It could be.
If I do 5 more wounds, he'll die in the combat phase?
Yeah.
All right.
Who's winning? Oh, God. Well, at the start, we were convinced it would be Orks. I think the Orks are still ahead, but there's hope for the demons now.
1.
Good. Likely.
Jack won already? Wow, Sean.
The Mega Knob's in the other.
Well, that means Jack wins the ITC, if that's correct. Anyone else confirm for us?
I'm looking on my other screen. I guess they are talking about it. Let me pop in, listen to the other game real quick. Be right back, chat.
That was a really good hit roll. But need 6s. So 2.
Pummel.
Now they are going to play out the next turn. It
Blood
sounds
Angels
like,
won?
but
8.
Someone's getting
Really wish that
tabled.
boss had gotten there that turn.
Yeah.
Would have been nice.
He's got 8 wounds left, which is all Sean needed to do there, because now he can kill him in the assault phase.
Looks like Jack wins by 1 point, or at least 1 point, and they're just playing out the last turn for the funsies. So Jack is winning.
Well, congrats to Jack Harpster
Congrats.
for winning the ITC this season. Man, what a year he had.
Other shooting, I guess.
Crazy stuff. Well deserved
Grenade
by
and
Jack.
Congratulations.
Bullets here, so 6 grenades. And 4 pistols. 2, 1.
Big congrats to Mike as well for making it so far into LVO.
yes.
Great run for him. He almost won the ITC as well.
Very big
Came down to the last game of the season for him. That's awesome.
One pistol.
What's that?
Huh? Oh yeah, put the guy back. They both advanced, I think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Sorry.
yeah.
Thanks, man.
Good call, man.
I missed that as well. I know you did.
They didn't move very far, but like they did advance too. Yeah.
This is my 9th game. 40K.
Yeah.
I'm so tired. Thanks, man.
Cool. Good call by the judges there.
Charges.
Yeah.
He'll charge both.
The Flamers and the Demonettes?
Yeah, because I think he has to charge the demon.
I would assume so too. You don't need very much, but
should be good.
Yeah, sure. Just put you in both.
And then they'll charge the demonettes. They do. Come to find out.
Yep, I have one. Yep, perfect. That's exactly where I have them on the wall too. Very nicely done. X-ray vision.
I spaced out. I meant to charge the flamers with them too. The tank will charge the flamers.
Sure.
Do you want Overwatch?
I'm always listening.
Yeah, put the clock on next.
They're going to lose a lot winking Skeever, but he also has a lot coming in from Deep Strike. And it looks like he might have some space for a few things back here. I don't know. It's hard for me to ever read the game state with Demons. They always seem like they're losing from the beginning of the game to me.
I have to keep. This is the process.
Alright, still plus 1 wounds, of course. Cool. Still real ones, but I'm still in the order range. Two, four,
I mean, thanks for the sub, man.
6, 8, 10. Just gonna roll some dice. And, oh, sorry, I'll pull them all out.
Release,
Do you have
thanks
any
for
more,
the sub.
No, this is it. I didn't want to reroll all the ones.
This feels like another
A lot of admin.
Spanish stream shout out. Appreciate you guys.
I think I just died.
Sure.
Like, do I explode?
No. Cool. Meganob's going.
Yeah.
I put myself down to CP.
Did you put yourself down?
Yeah, down to 2.
Okay.
You're in? Cool.
Come to find out,
Just?
they make it.
For sure.
I guess
You-
there's no reason not to re-roll it, right?
Yeah, you were double
Can't
one,
fail
so you're
can't
fine.
fail anyway.
Yeah, sure.
So he lost the battle wagon there on Overwatch, I think.
Doesn't much matter either way, but tank charges here.
Sure.
I'm gonna spend 2.
Yeah, units can attack through walls as long as they're within engagement range, which is 1 inch horizontally, 5 inches vertically.
On a 2.
There's Deep Games. Thanks, man. Great to have you all weekend, brother.
Good to see you, Deep Games.
Hope we can do it again sometime.
Sure. Charge rollers.
And bonjour to our recast in en français this year. Thank you for that as well.
Is your whatever the fuck that strat's called, ramming speed.
Yeah. Ramming speed, yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. He ate the Overwatch. Makes total sense.
So yeah, still gotta be within an inch. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I mean this is vertical. It's like it's weird.
I assume knobs want me as well.
Yep, the jobs they gotta go in.
Sure.
Because they're gonna die otherwise. Anyway.
Almost
They're gonna
1,000
win
subs
and
in
then
1 weekend.
A portion
Die.
of them will-
Oh my god, guys. I remember
That's
getting the first 1,000 subs after maybe 3 or 4 months on the road doing tournaments. You guys are insane.
I should kill some.
Crazy how
I should kill some.
You should kill
different.
some, for sure.
Thank you so much, guys.
Cool. Over there, the character charges first, I guess.
Sure.
He makes it.
Orks definitely favor. Oh, you mean in the final? I have no idea. I'm gonna go for Orks on that one, but
I'll go for Demons.
What's that?
Yeah. No mortals.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
so let's get through this game first, guys.
Yes.
6 or 4.
Glad you enjoy it,
Tim,
man.
help you move
I
that?
do this every weekend, guys, if you're new to the stream. So thank you, Johannes. Appreciate that very much, man.
On 32s?
Probably. Oh, well, from 9's back
Thank
there,
you, sir.
So like,
That's the sound of a new patron. Come join us.
to 9. Where do you want to be?
7, right? Your leadership in this zone?
Okay, you want to be there?
Yeah.
7.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure what you were.
Jack won already, William. So he has won the ITC this season, and he's into the finals of LVO. What a great year for Jack.
Yeah. That's all I was doing.
No, William. Nick lost his game against Soli here, our demon player in this game.
Storm Boys will charge the Demonettes.
Yeah.
They make it.
Thanks, guys. Of course, couldn't have done it without you guys, so thanks for your support. There's one more game after this, Oliver. It's going to be on the FLG stream.
Find out they make it.
I should do.
Thirster's down to 8 wounds, Luke, so it's going to die here. Pete with 20 gifted memberships.
Hey.
Thank you so very much, sir.
Thank you, Death or Glory, Pete.
I'll need to put him against the fucking red.
No, you don't.
Quick shout out, by the way, if you guys are anywhere in the Michigan area, you guys should check out Motor City Mayhem this year. They're doing everything bigger this year. New venue. It's going to be awesome. Definitely should go. If you guys are, yeah. No, man, unfortunately, I'm not going to be there that weekend.
3 won't work. Maybe should do that. How good are we on blocking? How big is your unit? It's bigger than
Come
that.
through, Alejandro.
It's 5 models. Yeah, it's
It's
pretty.
like,
It's like
hefty, right?
It's that.
Good night, Cyber Dude. Thanks for hanging out, man. I am going to be at Cherokee Open. Yes, dude. Cherokee Open, the Frontline Gaming's Cherokee Open is an awesome event too, and it has just taken off. This is its 2nd year, and people are so hyped for that. I've had more people asking me about Cherokee than any other tournament, so you guys should definitely go. It's going to be a great event. The venue is beautiful. It's in the Smoky Mountains.
Fight them.
Sure. Beautiful hotel. Awesome venue.
Necessary. That's all my charges, right?
Yeah.
Awesome, Jason.
Like a lot of shit.
What is it,
2 units of Mega Knobs, unit of Knobs, and a character.
Nice, Bjorns. Well, thanks for hanging in there, man.
All right.
Yeah, I got word that John Lennon might be going to Cherokee this year as well, so pretty hype. Will I be at Warhammer Fest? Oh man, I wish, Ganon Draker, but no.
7. The red are.
I'm not sure, DL.
The red are the big choppa.
Okay.
Everything else is power claws, and then I still.
Hopefully, gonna be covering the WTC this year, Brian.
If necessary.
So excited for you, Joe.
Thank you. This is top of 2. Orks got first turn.
There's 2 in there, a couple of 2s in there. Red one.
Well, the red 2 hits.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
That's the clock. They didn't want to use the stream clock because
I understand.
reasons, but there's the clock. Give you guys a shot real quick. Looks like about 30 minutes left for Sean, 45 left for Soli. Tuoko, take care, man. Thanks for hanging out this weekend, too.
Cherokee's in February. Thanks for asking, Shane. You can see it in the calendar or schedule.
It's on here if you want to check it out.
Yeah, good roll.
I swore that was calendar last time I tried it.
Yeah, me too.
So you have
Oh, shucks.
left total?
Yeah. You can leave it on me. I'll interrupt.
All right.
Let me decide where. Actually, a couple of options.
Wait a minute, the Thirster didn't die?
I think because, it has that wound gate cap.
Yeah, but he got him down to 8 wounds before the charge phase.
Or-
Oh, that was 8 wounds taken. He's a wound counter.
How many
guys.
attacks did you
I'm sorry.
4.
That's right.
You hit on 3s?
Fist hits on 4s.
Sure. And there's strength 5 normally?
That'd be great, Pete.
Strength
That'd be
5
awesome, man.
They're going to win you on 2s. They're all. It's Goths.
Got.
Hey, I think that Orks is going to be super fun and crazy, but this has been an awesome send-off to Nephilim. I'm really glad that FLG went with Nephilim this weekend.
Absolutely, Chad.
Sure.
It just feels right having the finish of the season be with these kinds of armies and stuff that we've seen perform over the past few months. So, Sully trying to see if he wants to interrupt here. Thinking real hard about this. Very important decision for him. My pleasure, McDonald.
I don't know which one's better.
Pete, you're just saying that because you're a Dirty Iron Hands player, so your opinion is invalid.
Oh, man. No one docked me here.
What's that?
For that charge thing that happened. Oh, I knocked off all these models.
You're all good. Oh, we're going to go up the back. We're going to go 5 into each. Let's pile in.
Phil, thank you. Thanks for being here, man.
Yeah.
No save, though.
And you can't probably split 5 and 5 because most of them are closer to those guys. But.
Yeah, but I've already got 3 here. I only need to get that guy, and then this way I can laterally move, probably.
No, he's way closer to that dude.
Okay.
Yeah. Probably 3, maybe 4.
Pete, how are you a cop who lives in Detroit, you play Iron Hands, and you don't have a model that looks like RoboCop?
Yeah,
how is that even possible?
So,
Demon ads?
Let me just make sure I can pile them all in before I do that, but it should be fine.
Actually, of course you do. Yeah, Brian, that's going to be a dirty list, man. Dark Angel Terminators. I don't know if he popped ramming speed or not. They were talking about it.
I didn't catch that one either, chat.
Easy
Sorry.
fucked up that thirster. By now. Oh well.
And it's 7 into the bikes to be 3 into the boss.
Cool.
So he did interrupt, it looks like.
Fight on death. Oh yeah, you can't, obviously you fight on death when you die if I kill you.
He said he was
Don't worry.
going to.
I'm used to playing Sisters players with Repentia and shit, right?
Why, did they have to declare it first?
Yeah.
Oh, really? They
But
declare it
'cause
before they die?
No, it's before you hit them. When they're targeted.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, Repentia.
Yeah.
Not their character.
No.
right? Oh, okay.
So this is in the character. 3s, then 5s. It's a average hit roll.
There's little nuances and rule differences, chat.
So I won't kill him. That's okay. 3. Take 3.
So take 1?
Don't forget, guys, this big
Oh,
boy is
yeah,
still
sure.
coming in.
Yeah.
Not good against Orks, really, but still can put out some damage. Thanks, William.
Certainly.
And
Does he have a dice next to him?
He does not.
Because he lost one when he moved. So he
Gotcha.
Yeah, +1 attack or everything is pretty good for your Orc opponents.
Right.
Yeah, that's right, Clown Mode. I was thinking the same thing. Gotta think through those phases, chat.
One more in the corner there. 2, 4.
Is that 3, or was it?
No,
Did you not?
no,
you
not
rotated
finished.
it?
How many goddamn dice did Demonettes get? Jesus, man.
I'm trying to reach over the table.
Oh, okay. Cool.
AP2.
Yeah, everything's involved at this point.
Yeah.
So fail 5.
So he kills one action, you put the boss down to 1.
Yeah.
Fine. It's not great. Cool.
So that interrupt killed a bike and got Zag struck down to 1, I think.
What you can do now?
Nope.
Just a little.
Gets a wall up on me.
So I wallop on you.
If a Demonette asked you for your dice, you'd give them to them.
Yeah, it didn't feel great.
Hey, man.
Yeah.
What's up?
Oh, just listening in.
Yeah, of course.
I don't know.
You can have a seat if you want.
Oh, thank you.
I think I had to.
Got the Falcon checking in here, guys, from the FLG
Yeah,
stream.
I don't know if we're almost just going through the motions and like it'll take a long game, but like the score might be bananas just because your primary might be so jank. Yeah. I'll do the commandos.
Don't let him neg you here, Soli.
Oh, Soli
in the way.
I don't know if you heard any of the conversations they had pregame, but Soli was dropping some bombs on Sean.
Yeah.
It was pretty funny.
Yeah.
Sean likes to get in your head.
Yeah, he does. He does. Hello, FLG viewers. Thanks for being here, guys. It's been an awesome weekend.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Cool. William, the final game is going to be streamed on the FLG stream, Frontline Gaming Network.
Out of combat.
Should be an awesome game. Whoever wins here.
I'll just fight her.
Did I kill 5?
There's a chance that for the first time ever, the ITC and LVO championships will be split. That's never happened before.
Yeah.
I think I was going to fight.
If Naden beats Jack, he will take the LVO and Jack will take the ITC.
There was one that was dead, so yeah, it's fine. Yeah.
Or Soli,
Oh, yeah,
either one.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So no matter what, I was going to fight. Yeah.
That's fine.
Just a quick recap, guys. Sean went first. Both players agreed that was real bad for the Demons, but then he whiffed a 6-inch charge with his Bike War Boss in the middle onto the Bloodthirster. Even with the Here We Go reroll, didn't make it around the crates. And then his Storm Boys charged a unit of Nurglings down in this corner, and somehow the Nurglings lived and then killed the Storm Boys back, and they failed the morale check, and they all ran away. So those are kind of small things that happened, but it gave Soli a little bit of hope that he could find a way through to win this game. And we'll see. This turn, of course, really important for him to survive.
All those?
Yeah.
You're T3, right?
Yeah. 1, 2, 3.
I don't know if Sean's a mind games guy or if it's just that he's got such a reputation. You know, it's tough to play against him.
I think there was a time in his life where he was, and now it's just carried through no matter what.
Yeah.
No matter how kind of a fellow he could be.
Yeah.
I think technically I have to go semi-sideways. The Thirster might be my closest opponent at this point.
What a gorgeous army.
Yeah. That's why he's the Renaissance man. I think he's got that locked up this weekend, too.
Oh,
probably.
yeah. For sure.
Yeah.
Who needs metallics when you paint like that?
It's about time Sean started an Orc army because he gets so many free models. He can kit bash all of them into his Orc style.
For a second, halfway through my turn, or the combat, I thought I had 4 CP left, and I was like,
yeah, Matthew.
No,
that's
nice. not accurate.
That's not accurate. I was like, oh, I can totally use the CP right now, but now I'm like, not.
He had a pretty good wall wired card. He had a recording of his daughter saying it was very cute. You should go back and listen to it. This game, his first wall was horrendous, but this one was good.
And then, what is that, 4 6s?
Yep. One, 2, 3, 4. Got him.
Cool. Demons have already fought.
Correct.
I think a lot of mortal wounds are about to happen down in this corner.
Then I go with the character and the minutes.
See if the Super Chicken can clean up this flank.
No, I think he'll fight Flamer.
Okay, sure. Sorry.
All right, Pete. Take care, man.
The characters and the...
Pete, it's always great seeing you, dude. Hope to see you again in person soon. And hey, the dogs love the treats, man.
Whatever.
Thank you. Nurglemad found heart-shaped dog biscuits for him, so.
There's the one there.
And that...
yeah, sure. 1, 2, kills 4.
Cool.
There's 6 there, right?
Their game's over already, Papa
yeah,
Nurgle.
5, 6.
Jack Harpster did win that game and clinched the ITC championship. So this is the only game in town right now until the finals.
Oh, yes?
Cool. Okay, cool. So none of them are basing him.
Liberty Fires, if you ever are in the area and bring dog biscuits, you might have friends for life. I'm just warning you.
Make sure if he kills any the closest ones, he'll be closer to Flamer so he can pile in and touch.
Soli is a wound count upper guys, so that means the chicken's taken 2 wounds.
Yeah, he's an absolute monster.
Yeah.
No sixes.
4. Sure. They're 3 damage, yeah?
No.
Nurglemat's taking a little break from the cast, guys.
Okay.
Doing some socializing. Wong Justin, if you're asking if it fits fat guys like me, the answer is probably no.
It's all my.
Sure.
I don't have any control over those Teespring things, but
4's rolling 1s here. Sorry, 4's yes, rolling 1s for order change.
Good roll.
Yeah, it's not bad. Toughness.
6.
5's rolling 1s for the change caster.
3.
3 rolling 1s. 4.
Oh. AP, no AP though.
AP, no.
So he's got a 4 up. And then
Sure.
feel no pain.
Bump you down 2.
Yeah, just bump me down 2.
on Zag struck.
And Thirster, right?
Yeah, Thirster will swing on the knobs, I guess.
Not dead yet.
Fours. 2s.
Oh yeah, because you degrade, right?
Yeah. 2, 4, 6, 7.
So I'll lose 3.
Sure.
Man, what a save roll.
After I swing, don't take mortals, I roll a 1.
I don't take any?
No, I rolled a 1.
Blank Wizard, thank you, man.
So then that's it.
Thanks for hanging out all weekend and all your support.
Okay.
Not just this weekend, but
the knobs.
You know, for everything, man.
I think it's my best bet to just
appreciate you.
Yeah, if you want to, sure.
Right?
Yeah, sure.
Do you agree?
I don't think it matters.
Okay.
That was a dirty save roll, guys.
No, we'll play. We'll play.
Okay.
Lost a bike. You neg 1 leadership for
okay, yeah.
10 minutes, so you can fail there as well. Leadership is
7.
So you fail. That killed 1, and you're neg. Oh no, you pass.
Cool.
Pass. Cool.
That's it.
That's it. Okay. All right.
Someone make a meme of like people doing leadership check math with that like beautiful mind overlay math equations thing, because no matter how smart you are, no one can ever do leadership math
get your,
like instantly every time. It's kind of like when you play Monopoly, and no matter how smart you are, you always put your finger on the spaces to count how far you move.
Okay.
Yeah, Nate. I mean LVO is it's always
well,
like
I've
this.
got to
It's
kill
just an amazing tournament.
So many things with not many things.
All right, guys. Well,
and everything is screened.
Everything is screened, so you can only come in.
What died for the Orks that turn? I don't think anything died for the Orks, right? He almost lost Zagstruck, almost lost those bikers, but not quite. Leadership passed barely. Knobs lived with the insane save roll on the Bloodthirster.
Yeah.
I still have 3 killer units in a battle wagon.
I know.
Like,
This is looking bad for Matt. He doesn't have a whole lot left to fight back with.
Yeah.
And that's with a Lord of Change and a Bloodthirster still on the board.
just because this deployment so
I
traps
know.
you. Yeah.
Bottom of 2 now, guys.
Jesus.
Did anything die for the demons yet? Those Nurglings, I guess?
land anywhere
Yeah,
up there.
the Nurglings died.
3 inches.
Okay, sorry, let me update that.
3 inches. It's my deployment zone.
Oh, okay, cool.
The hero Nurglings, guys.
22, not here.
Yeah, not.
Couldn't quite pull out the win for the demons there. Oh, and the flamers.
You
Thank
need your models.
Yeah, that's right. Flamers in the
At
middle.
some point, I will need those.
Hey, I got you. So 22.
Yeah.
And then
Thanks, Laverius.
room to place you, right?
You don't think so?
I don't think so.
Oh, and demonettes. Okay, guys. Apparently, I haven't been watching the game at all. All right.
So you got to be packed.
Do I have it right now? Please.
Oh yeah, just say barely.
Okay, we got it now. Thank you.
I need
All right,
that
take
sea
care.
hair back to the left, to the right.
The Falcon is checking out, and Nurglemat is checking back in. A revolving door of talent here on the co-host mic this weekend.
Hey team, happy to be back. Thanks for keeping the mic warm, Falcon.
Can't do much about that.
Piotr, the ITC is a season-long championship, so you accrue points for the ITC championship in your top 6 events of the whole year. LVO is just a single tournament, but the LVO is the last tournament in the ITC season. So you can win the ITC if you never come to LVO by like winning at a lot of huge other tournaments. But typically, because LVO is so big and because you get more points for winning bigger tournaments, the winner of LVO also wins the ITC. But that may not happen this year. Right. Yeah, exactly.
Again, wanted to thank all of our viewers, additionally the viewers on the Frontline Gaming channels who are now restreaming the Wargames Live channels. I'll be glancing at their various chats and sending you things when needed.
There's nothing else behind the wall, is there? That little building?
Thank you, man.
Nothing else behind the little building?
Thanks for the welcome back.
ITC is a baseball season. LVO is the Super Bowl. You mixed your metaphors a little there, Diego.
There's nothing else.
But yes.
Correct.
LVO is the
More
World
stuff
Series.
to kill me, other than all of these things that are already killing me.
No, because there's 4 more units in the battle wagon.
I know that, but
okay.
I know about that extra stuff. Just I was making sure there's no other extra stuff.
Well, 3 units in a character.
Sure.
But if we're being clear to the people at home.
How much time is left, guys? Let's see.
Banana for luck?
My professional opinion.
Does it say?
Shit's kind of fun.
Fuzzy banana?
Huh. Size for scale.
Can't quite make out
I
the
want
time.
to play, man. I'm like, it's,
absolutely.
it's a 17-hour flight, you know.
Looks like they have time to finish the game, don't you think? Huh, okay. Well,
No, I appreciate that. You own me for the next 32 minutes of your life. Plus 27 minutes of my life. For a total of about an hour.
A bunch of minutes.
There you go, chat. Ask and receive.
I'm at your service.
Wired current. Arnie, thanks for signing up on a membership, man. Appreciate you.
Yeah, like, we're playing, but I...
By the way, guys, memberships are just $1 a month. I made them cheap because I just want them there to let you guys get emotes. That's
12
that's
to
it.
4, 12 to 4.
Right.
Like, you know what I mean? Like, for secondaries, like... I've had some bad things happen that help him, and it's still, like, the mission deployment is so bad for the Demons, like... Yes.
Really been nice to see Sully climb up at this hill.
He's top of 2. I don't know if we said that yet. He only got 4 on primary.
Morale at all?
I don't know.
Nice. Memes hit pajama pants. Thank you.
I just didn't know if they were immune or...
No, you did kill enough. I just didn't roll it, but they're good on
Did
that.
the Flamers?
They're 8, you killed 2.
Okay, cool. Yeah. No, I have no idea, Matt. That's why I'm asking.
I know you're not asking for... I know that is why you're asking. I understand that.
Fall back.
Yeah.
Overlord Hobby Studio, glad you're enjoying it. This is top 3 at this point, PG.
Yeah, looking good.
Jack Harpster already won his semifinal match, and also with that clinches his ITC crown.
What do you have on the middle objective?
This is the only game happening in the tournament right now.
Okay, first row fallback. Just make sure he's outside of 3 for your heroic over there.
Okay.
Looks like it is, but yeah.
Sure. Do you do great movement or no?
I got 8.
Yeah, Gar, we were talking about that earlier. He shouldn't have any problem deep striking in close with the Gretchen because there's such slow leadership. But remember, you can only do that in no man's land or in your own deployment zone. You can't do it in your opponent's deployment zone.
What, you just didn't want to...
So it may not matter that much
Well, I
here.
didn't think that was a good idea.
It's Cavill at LVO.
Yeah, it's Clash. We had him here all week.
Wrapped a guy around,
sure.
We're keeping it a secret until the award ceremony.
Make him feel bad about himself, right?
Dr. Disrespect over here.
Just total disrespect. Are you going to bring...
no, there's no third place
Save
games
unit of
anymore.
blood letters.
Save blue blood letters.
This will be my last stream of the weekend, guys. Thank you for carrying me through here.
We have some giveaways after the game.
Oh, shit. We'll have to do those some other time.
But what about Villains giveaway?
Oh, yeah. That's right.
Yeah.
Maybe after the game, Villain. I know you donated something to give away, man. Just got to make sure we have the right time for it.
There you go. Well said, Chad.
They got to be 3 away from that. So be a 3-inch charge onto the Mega Knobs.
Cool.
I said save unit of blood letters. Everything else is on.
Holy shit.
Whoa.
Flavor's going down.
John,
They're going to go there. All right, 2 at the back.
$100.
Can't get any more on the back unit.
Thank you so much, John.
You have no janky heroics over there that I need to know about?
Great guy.
Go.
After a 20-year break, started 1,000 Suns about a
Boy,
year ago.
I'm about to butter your
Listen
bread.
to the stream while hobbying.
2, please. 3. I get Philip Pan actually, so 3 is good.
Wow, man, that's awesome. What a milestone. Congrats on getting that army done. I'm glad I could keep you company while you were getting it done. I'm sorry that you picked 1,000 Suns. They're dirty traders, but other than that, great story.
Change will cast Bolt.
Appreciate you, man.
That'll fail. That's okay. I'll cast Infernal Gateway. I'll pass. Blacks take 1.
Okay.
And I'll smite the Blacks. I'll pass. +2.
Thank you, Nathan.
Blacks take 1 more. Okay.
And then they take an extra one?
Starbrand.
On a 2 up.
Landing in front of those knobs.
Again. Wild. Okay. Oh, sorry, my change card's going to cast +1 to wound. Do you mind if I do that? I just did it out of order. +1 to wound is his second power.
Oh, what's the range?
18.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks, man. Yeah, cool.
Why would I tell you no?
I just forgot, and it's out of
Yeah,
order.
but
I'm not just going to do it, though. I'm going to ask. Like, I assumed you'd let me do it. But
Thanks, you, Leongarna. Thank you, Leongarna. Glad you guys are enjoying it.
Okay. Shooting?
I want to say again, big thank you to the Frontline Gaming and the Frontline Gaming Network guys for letting me come out to LVO again. It's a dream come true. Still kind of hard to believe walking around LVO like people are saying hi Joe all the time. I can't. It's just crazy.
Toughness more than 5.
I really appreciate it.
Literally just 1 wound on the battle wagon, AP 1.
What's up?
1 wound from Skybrand's Flamer, AP 1 on the battle wagon.
What's the range on that?
12. What do I measure to? Your wheel?
Yeah.
Yeah.
AP.
1 damage.
I don't think time's going to be a
2
factor.
flamers into
Overlord.
the commandos, 3 into the Storm Boys.
Sure.
2 commandos. 10, 16.
Thanks, Mom.
Wish I had screened that better.
There, T5. So win on 3 is the +1 to win.
Is Greg still over there trolling me
Oh,
right
yeah,
now?
in
No,
lawns.
he left. Okay. Thanks, Greg.
Great guy.
Them. That's commandos.
That's commandos.
Yeah.
Yeah, just a friendly reminder, guys. You don't have to make a comparison to compliment somebody. You know,
Storm Boys.
different people like different
9,
things.
10,
I'm just glad you guys enjoy it.
19.
Yeah, Nicholas. Sponsored by Table War. Provided these awesome cameras.
Well, you did a pretty
also,
good job.
Army
overall,
Painter.
I would say. It was like
the very first sponsor of the
almost
channel I ever had.
go.
They're a great company.
Literally a half inch.
Yeah.
And I'm also sponsored by some guy named Nurgle Matt.
T5?
I think he was trying to get feet pics out of me by buying this camera. It's a little creepy, but
Still haven't got him. Got some doggo pics though. The dogs are great.
James, thanks for the support, man.
They're dead.
Thanks, chat.
Boy, I'm about to butter your bread.
Bloodthirst fell back, so we can't shoot. Charging.
Sure.
Skybrand will go to the Mega Knobs.
Yep. Oh, look. He made it.
Scarbrand looks great when it's not cut in half.
12. It's good. Really needed that.
Screen out.
Yeah.
Appreciate that. Yep.
Keep rolling, man.
It's very, very lucky to get the 12.
I'll do that.
Ooh, purple bloodletters. That's actually pretty nice.
Really important
I like this game as well.
Objectives and got 2 damage
yeah.
down. It was wild.
No, that was great. Nothing I can do about it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, thank you, Singer.
Make sure I got
Yeah, like you said, you're keeping yourself in the game.
Oh, look.
You might get a win.
Oh, look, it's unlikely, right? But I'm gonna play for it, man. Like I'm
absolutely.
I don't like to.
That's what you dig and dig and dig. If there's an error, this was an error. He could have been blocking this better. We just could have just stayed there.
Happy Grun, thank you so much, man.
Great chat.
Boy,
I'm
about to butter your bread.
Yeah, it's really an honor, dude.
You haven't
Thank
played
you
it
for
much,
being here.
even I get surprised where I can fit shit in.
Liberty Fires. I already have a Lehman Russ Primarch model, thanks to Resonant Metal.
There's no other charge. Sorry.
Gave me a Rogue Trader Lehman Russ this weekend. Really cool gift.
Thanks, Black Wizard. Appreciate you.
Yeah, that's right, Stormbear. This is the semifinals.
Can he make it?
Yeah, I'll measure it properly. So 3 is back there.
Wrong camera, sorry.
And I am within 3 that way. Yeah. So I just move 3 inches that way. I'm within 3 now, so 2 inches will get me within an inch.
He can look at it.
Oh, I've already moved him forward now.
Oh.
So,
watch your move.
Yeah. Just take us within 3. Yeah. Sorry, I thought I was like so far in it didn't matter, but we were.
So did I.
No. Totally fair. Like totally fair. Cool. Thank you.
But can the wing move through the thing? Through the wall? No, right? It's not breachable.
Awesome.
Boy,
Thank you so much.
I'm about to butter your bread.
I didn't rotate. Okay.
God, so many first-time super chats this weekend. Thanks for the support, man.
That's totally fair. That's
Right?
totally fair. Totally fair, man. All
Because that's
good.
how WTC would rule it.
100%. That's all good. No stress.
Cool.
I'm with you. Okay.
Just like my biker couldn't walk through the
Yeah,
crate.
no. I think it's. You took it like a champ, and I will too. Skybrand.
Yeah, it was way worse when I failed.
Yeah. 2s and 2s.
Cool.
I have some 6-ups.
5-ups.
Ignore involves.
nice.
Yeah. They're dead.
Cool.
Gillerman, that is correct. We don't know yet. But yeah, Blood Angels versus whoever wins this game.
He's gonna walk like this, in closer to him.
Sure.
That's actually not crap, Aaron. That's the way the rule is.
I only have 1 CP.
Alright, then you don't.
When you have these big models, you can't just move parts of the model through walls because they're not infantry,
So I'm not gonna
so they
spell
can't
bag.
move through breachable terrain. So it's something you got to be cognizant of, with knights and big monsters and stuff. It's part of the way they're balanced, right? Is to make them a little bit less mobile. If he has fly, he would normally be able to ignore that kind of stuff in the movement phase, but not in the charge phase. You're not allowed to ignore terrain stuff in the charge phase while you fly.
I can't see. That's what.
Yeah, there's still a guy behind the wall. Yes.
Yeah.
Got it. That's what I was asking.
Yeah.
So 6 hits.
Glad you brought it up, though. Glad we could clarify that.
5. 3. 3.
I didn't charge, so.
Yeah.
I get +1.
Kills 3.
And Skull, thanks for the $10, man. Thank you very much.
Kill 3.
Appreciate that.
Back.
I would love to make it out to the Du Bois sometime. That's one
Boy,
of the oldest
I'm
tournaments
about
out there.
to
I
butter
think, man.
your bread.
Nicholas, thanks for the $20. Appreciate you guys.
Not a great hit roll.
Yeah, seriously.
Wow, just getting started in the hobby, man.
How many are left alive?
3.
Awesome. Super glad to have you.
2 inch.
Boy, I'm about to butter your bread.
Done.
Yep. What else we got?
Nothing, man. I'm just trying to decide if I use my heal in the morale phase to get a few more demonettes back.
Oh, is that like a warp charge thing?
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
JCMS, it's been a really crazy weekend, man. Yep. Guys, if you haven't checked out the Meta Monday posts on Reddit, JCMS here
I will.
in the chat
So it's all
is the
5?
guy who makes those.
Thursday?
Takes an
Yeah,
incredible amount of work to collate all the stats and everything from all the tournaments. He has a Patreon set up now. You should go check him out, guys.
Change. Back to full. Demonettes.
Oh, he perils, right?
Yeah, but not anymore. I get the 3 back that you killed, so I don't have a morale test either. I don't count as being destroyed.
Bloodthirster has
no
taken
one else is
12,
wounded?
I believe.
That'll be my turn, man. So, reality's still going to be just 1 corner. It's not great. I got another character.
Put it in the other column. It doesn't matter.
Oh, right, yeah.
And Orks, they're so smothering here that
I
they're
did kill
keeping
you.
Reality Rebels down to just 1 point.
And no priest will count later on.
Oof.
So, up to CPH. And over to you, man.
Cool. I go to.
Thank you, Pyrotech.
That's correct.
Good observation with the Warp Storm table.
Correct. I've got 1, 2. That's contested.
Correct.
You've got 2. So.
Yep.
Scoreboard up for anyone looking away.
Man,
Boy,
thanks for the
I'm
20
about
bucks,
to
man.
butter your bread.
Appreciate that. The Bloodthirster fell back, Robin. Thanks for the
I get
support.
Warp Storm in your turn as well.
Oh, sweet. And you don't have any points left.
No, 'cause you went first. They go away anyway. All
right, top of 3 guys.
Oh, you didn't cast a spell to save them.
Yeah, no, correct. I'm gonna get 5.
Cool. Can you do anything cool with 5?
Not right now.
Oh,
I can heal again.
So
yeah.
I got to kill him now.
You're gonna kill him now. Like,
yeah. We're going.
Yeah, remember, guys, movement measures the.
You can still teleport.
Distance moved by the furthest moving point of anything on the model.
Do
right?
some stuff.
Usually it doesn't matter, but sometimes it does.
Can't wall anymore.
He did heal the Bloodthirster with Warp Storm.
At this point, I think I just played to deny you secondaries.
You're up on primary, right? You just walk away. Well,
Yeah.
walk away with characters, not the army. Yeah.
Well, yeah. I mean, no prisoner points. Like you're gonna get them, but I think I'm up enough that you can max no prisoners and not be a huge deal.
Probably. The 12 was big on turn 2. Like I couldn't do anything about it. Like
yeah, and I could have made it another 12, which would have been nice, but I'm still probably gonna get to 45.
I would imagine so.
And he can't fly.
No.
So he gets.
I think everything's on the table from the Demons. He had a unit of Flamers, Scarbrand, Bloodletters in reserve. I think they're all down now. Actually, 2 units of Bloodletters, sorry. I think they're all on the table now, guys.
Die.
Bloodletters here. Actually, maybe not. Maybe he's got 1 more Bloodletter unit and that other Flamer unit still off the board.
They can't really interact much with the board.
Yeah, I think you're right.
There for a turn, so we can wait on them. He can get in the hut, which would block you from coming into the corner. They kill them, block there. Tank blocks there. We need a unit to kill them. Probably unit of Mega Knobs just gets out and does it. Tank charges them too, and then Tank blocks Bloodthirster boy.
Yeah, if you're playing the game with big models, please bring some proxy bases with you guys. It makes doing all that movement stuff so much easier because you can just leave the model where it is and then use the proxy base to kind of maneuver around terrain and stuff. The thing about moving models is once you move that model from its position on the table, you can never put it back where it was.
Yeah.
So it's best to do as much measuring as you can before moving anything.
They're honestly easy to kill all the
So
time.
go 3D print some bases or get your guy to laser cut them or whatever and bring them with you to tournaments.
We don't want to get.
If you're playing big models, it makes a big difference.
8 inches. Can we just put him? Sorry. Just put him wherever, and then
down the line.
Just like
pretty
down
much.
the line, just these guys will wrap around.
Like that.
You.
There's
You
no.
just. Well, some of them will stretch that
Sure.
way, right?
Sure.
To
Yeah, I understand.
do whatever they got to do.
Yep.
Block you from coming there. Keep you in front. Battle wagon goes there. That'll keep everybody back.
And the board control from this orc list is just
make these knobs
insane. He's just everywhere, guys.
And then they'll go 8 inches from the wagon, right?
Yep.
What is happening back there?
Probably AOS, more like AO Yes Award ceremony chat.
Okay, gotcha. He'll advance.
Had some beautiful armies on paint display over there.
You know, I didn't even realize they had a paint display case in the vendor area until today at lunch.
Yeah, me too.
I wish I could have gotten some footage for you guys.
We always see the event halls too late. Chat, we're here with you.
The painting competition display at Nova was just incredible. Oh my goodness.
What's it called in? He's going to run to here, Matt.
Okay.
And I'm just
Yeah, thanks, Triage. If you guys are enjoying the stream, you can check out War Games Live on YouTube. I believe it or not, I do this every weekend. Not next weekend though, but
yes,
pretty much every weekend. I stream tournaments all around the country. I live in an RV with my dogs, driving around, streaming Warhammer. I'm streaming a tournament every weekend for the next 3 months, except for next weekend. including Depticon.
Not that it matters because I'm just
going to be at Cherokee.
Quarter over.
Going to be at the Rocky Mountain Open Frontline Gaming event.
Wait a second.
I am going to be in KC next week in Joshua, but I'm not streaming. I'm just playing in the RTT.
To get out. I think we just the annoying.
Thanks for the sub, man.
Shoot the Thirster for helps. The Gretchen will run and get in. So that's just enough.
Sure.
Death and Zeal, I believe. Yeah, Death and Zeal.
Nailed it.
So he'll advance.
So it is sticky objectives.
That's right.
That ends up mattering. Yep.
Enough. Walks out there.
I'd love to see some World Eaters, man, when they come out. It's going to be a fun army.
And Death and Zeal is a hold 1, hold 2. Just for a reminder.
Yeah. Wordy, hey, thanks for the
Boy,
$20, man.
I'm about to butter your bread.
Thank you very much. Appreciate
That would
that.
have been wild. That would have been a wild choice of events.
Yeah, there's an RTT at Mind Games and Magic next weekend.
So they're blocked out.
Drew's store, Drew Newman.
Can't fit any of your units that would teleport at this point or land too much. Not enough.
Jack won the other game, Sean. That's correct. And that with that when he locks up the ITC.
And they charge and wrap around him, and they get up and they block out.
Yeah, Kevin, there'll still be a finals.
That's cool. This is already all blocked.
I'm pretty sure the RTT's already sold out, though, guys. There was only 16 players.
Character is.
But you could call up Drew and see if you could make more room.
Psychic Brain?
I have been to Canada, Phil. I was at Stutter Snotling last year.
Curiosity-wise.
That's max with a max advance.
So, I'm like out.
Sure.
By there.
Like a teleport to like there.
Okay. Yeah,
and
it's still just advance beyond the building.
Sure. Okay.
I was going to ask, Quanon. I was thinking about going back up through 80 again, but I'm not going to do that.
No, it's been snowing all week.
Okay.
They're already blocked there. This is already blocked. Yeah.
Pretty crazy, Animo. You're right. Yep. It's been a shocker. It definitely shocked me. I had Nids picked for this weekend.
Block everything.
Yeah, their game's been over for a while, Mike.
All right.
Delta, I got invited to Stutter Snotling, but I can't make it. It's too
Everything's
far.
blocked in all the quarters.
Unfortunately.
Looks pretty hard to go anywhere.
Yep. Cool.
Clock's good. Won't be an issue.
If you guys want to know about my schedule, you can look at it here.
I'm just going to do a bunch of shooting on here and just make it guaranteed.
Sure. This is Mega Knobs.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's punching the Bloodthirster now, it looks like, with his Mega Knobs.
Next one. This is
also Mega Knobs.
It's called Drew is an amazing guy. He's the owner of the shop. Big Warhammer guy.
Gretchen for shit. 2 hits.
And John Berkness, just want to thank you for that shout out. Appreciate that.
Take it.
Cool. That's perfect, because now I just need one literal save to go through.
For sure.
They advance so they can't shoot.
Yeah, sorry, DL. I know. I love the venue. I love all you guys, Team Battle Brothers, great group of guys.
Yeah, CP to interrupt.
Just didn't work out this time.
Largely it shouldn't matter, because I'll just be tight. One guy can fight them when the battle wagon touches them.
Say hi to Juice for me, though.
One Bloodthirster kills all the mobs. That would be bad, but yeah. So battle wagon charges them. Bases these two guys.
Okay, certainly.
And then they charge here.
Yeah.
So some of you guys are wondering, like, why is Sean been doing these charges? He's basically using these charges to move around the table more than anything.
Well, you're not within an inch, man. Well, it's all that matter. It's
nice, nice, man.
Yeah.
Cherokee's going to be awesome this year.
Okay, sure. Yeah, I'm based. I can't
Yeah,
follow.
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Of course.
And then these guys charge here.
Sure.
And they get it.
Yeah, Raider Pew Pew, there are a few places to check the list. Thanks for asking. We can look at them on BCP, but they're also most easily accessible on Wargames Live YouTube channel by using !lists in chat.
Yeah,
Again, that's Wargames Live on YouTube. Thanks, Raider Pew Pew.
It's gonna push you back into your
I
deployment
understand.
zone.
I understand.
Oh, nice.
And I'll stuck here so I don't fuck it up because that shouldn't matter.
There's only one more after this, Matthew. This is the semifinals.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You do, man.
Great question, Lasombra. What's the difference between being in base to base versus within an inch? If you're only within an inch, your opponent, can still pile in and move any direction they want, because to pile in, you have to move closer to the nearest enemy model, right? But if you're based,
bad roll.
You cannot move any closer than that, so you're not allowed to make any pile-in moves. And so you kind of lock your opponent in position by basing them.
10,
Sure. Right.
12, 11, 11.
Championships game is going to be over on the Frontline Gaming channel, guys. Oh my God, Steve! Thanks for signing up for a membership, man.
Maybe a little bit, right?
It really was a pleasure talking to you on that interview, brother.
Right.
Guys, check out Steve's podcast as well.
Hey, Mr. Joel, appreciate you for checking in. Great to see your name.
Objective or whatever.
Yeah, looking forward to it.
Do you want to interrupt?
Sorry, yeah.
Probably not. It seems like a waste.
No, we're good.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
Mac, the reason it's called the Las Vegas Open is because literally anybody can sign up and play, man. All you have to do is have a 3-color painted army, 2,000 points, pay your fee, and you can come out and play with the big boys. Tickets sell out fast, though, so if you want to come, you got to plan way ahead of time. But it's an amazing event. There's nothing like it.
So,
maybe
2,
not.
4, 6, 7, 3 left. You got these dice still? You got them there.
Yeah. I'll hit.
Sure.
That would be pretty cool, triage. Yeah.
None? They're not strength 8, the choppers.
Oh.
They're
no.
T4.
Oh, T4. Gotcha.
Yeah. So you killed 7.
Guys, I'm sorry. There's a lot of questions in chat that are kind of going into more detail. I can't field all of them right now. Maybe you guys can help each other out. I don't want to take away from the game too much.
I should have 3 left. You killed 7, right?
Oh my God, Steve! Thank you so much, man.
Boy,
Guess I should have shot
I'm
him a little
about to
bit.
butter your
The bandwagon
brain.
trying to kill him.
Ooh, painting some wolves. Steve, you better post your wolves in the Discord, man.
Sure. You said hit on 5.
I know, but
Love
Those
to see
victory
him.
dollars. Oh, this is phenomenal. Thank you, Steve.
No, I didn't win.
I hit you with my guys. So 1 will hit.
Yeah. LVO like in Europe, London GT.
One-
London GT is huge as
1
well.
hit. Nothing. 2, including the Sarge of the battle wagon. 3 hits, 5s. 2 wounds, AP 3, 2 damage.
2 wounds.
Yep, AP 3, 2 damage.
So 2 wounds.
4. Oh, you might. Oh, ramp check.
You're not strength 8.
Yeah. Cool. Morale for me. I'll leave the instrument alive, so I only run on 1. So morale test. Killed 7. Will fail. Only run on 1s. Leave the guy on the objective.
Cool.
I didn't kill any models there.
No.
So no more morale. So score for you.
Yep.
So engage is
2.
Yep.
Thank you, Vertalock, for helping out, man.
Assassinate, you get 3. You got my Bloodthirster. And good bits, you got the 1 over here, right? Just 1?
Yeah.
Is that 3?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. Like it's gonna be 15.
That's
no matter
wild.
what.
Okay, that's fucking crazy.
Yeah. Unlucky.
DL, thanks, man.
Oh, sorry. Morale phase. I'm gonna. Oh, fuck. No, I
Thank
fucked
you,
it up.
Nurgle Snargle.
What's up?
I was just gonna use my heal in the morale phase, so I kept bloodletters. It's okay. I messed it up.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
I can't believe you didn't die. They didn't all die. I rolled how many ones?
Lots.
Lots.
It's like bottom of 3 coming up, guys.
How many left? 12?
Yeah, Get the Good Bits is getting better in Orks, by the way. Pretty crazy. Yeah, last one for me, Sand Viper. Munch, it's going to be on the Frontline Gaming stream.
Oh, well, we've got a cool trick we can do, I guess.
What's that?
I'll show you.
Is it gotcha?
It's not a gotcha. I'm going to do some weird. I'll show you in a sec. It's nothing
the
that's
biggest
like
takeaway from this LVO that will affect 40K for 2023.
They are just 5+ save. No, 6+ save, right?
4 up armor.
4+ armor.
You know, for me, Donald, it's just that the hobby is growing at an incredible rate right now.
Right.
And there has never been a better time to be a 40K fan. And I'm just excited about what the future holds, man.
Sure.
I was whelmed by the Warhammer preview a bit. I'm not a fan of the t-shirt cannons, but like Games Workshop, in all honesty, has been absolutely killing it with models, new armies, and honestly, balance. I mean, like, come on, guys. We got Orks. Probably going to the finals at LVO. I mean, they've done a good job of continuing to tweak and balance the game. And I'm really excited to see how they continue to do so.
He was blocked at the start of the game, and I haven't moved him.
For one model?
Yeah.
Okay, it's not. Do you want to fix it?
Yeah, sure. That's what it was intentioned.
That's okay. But I don't think you would have blocked for one.
Change caster.
Sure,
Yeah.
sure. That's okay. We can fix that. It's not a problem.
Oh God, yeah. Sure. I'm so tempted by the Seraphon, man. No, that's how many. This is concurrent though. We're at 1,800. That's really fucking good. It's insane, man. Yeah, yeah. It's crazy. Yeah, you want to say hi? Here, you want to have Nick Nanavai stopping by to say hi.
Hey, chat. I'm stepping away for Nick Nanahati.
What's up, Joe?
Holy crap, dude.
Sorry.
So, Nick, are you done rampaging around destroying everyone's models this weekend?
I've only broken Mark Perry's models, and he's not even here.
He was in stream last night when you were on complaining about you destroying his stuff.
I know. I knew he would. I really did. I want him to know that it was honestly the flight, and I tried to fix him, but glue. I'm not good at glue.
Yeah. Well, you faced off against Soli here last game.
Dude, me and Soli had an amazing game. It's Demons versus Demons, right? And the cool thing about that matchup is, like, Demons are a very creative army, and Demons vs. Demons, I've never played that game before with someone at this caliber. It was like, it was just wild, man.
Yeah. Well, shit, man, you guys had, what, how many Art of War guys in the top 8?
I think we had half of the top 8 is Art of War, and now half the top 4 is Art of War, so I'm hoping it's Art of War finals, but Jack's already made it at least half.
Well, shit, man. You know, I've told you many times, Nick, I really appreciate the way you guys do things. You really, I think, are a large reason why the culture at 40K tournaments has gotten so much better over the past few years, man. So, thank you for that. And maybe you can actually, like, win one of these sometime or something, you know?
Thanks, Joe. You know what? I haven't played in a while, and, like, I was really coming to Vegas for myself, and, like, I just want to see how good I can do in a field of a lot of new competitors, a lot of foreign competitors, and just generally just try it, and I'm really proud of how I did. So thanks.
Yeah, no, you did great. You did. I heard that Soli kind of talked you into playing the Demons list.
Yeah, so I was really I've been an Elder player all season, right? You know that.
Yeah.
And then I've been down on the Eldar lately matchup wise. I'm like, they got some problems fundamentally. T-Suns, Flamers, Tyranids, no good. And I went to Demons. You know, they're actually my favorite army. They're one of my favorite. They are like, I love Fate Weaver. And they're my OG things.
I was saying earlier on this weekend, one of my fondest memories of watching old LVO streams was watching you play Monster Mash Demons with Fate Weaver and stuff. I think it was in 7th edition you were running that.
Honestly, the Shadow round last night at like 11 p.m., I went into some hibernation Nick mode, and I played it like it was 7th edition Demons. Like, same exact models, like Playbear's Demonettes, Fate Weaver, in the same positions. Like, this is very reminiscent.
Very nice, man. Very nice. Well, congratulations, man. You had a great run.
Thanks, Joe.
It's always great to see you. All right, guys. Looks like, yeah, no worries, brother. This one's probably wrapping up soon.
Toughness. Sean's running away with it.
Yeah,
Sean's.
Okay. Force.
It's just this mission, and Orks went first, and he's had a couple of good breaks, but
I thought the charge failing for Sean was gonna make it.
It's 4.
Didn't.
Yeah. I just, you know, I mean, he's got 1s on Reality Rebels, man. Like, I think that kind of sums up everything. Got 1s twice now.
2, 3, 4.
So, Board control, just nuts. Yep.
Okay. Scarbrand's Flamers. Battlewagon's got 4 left, right? 5. Okay. Oh, sorry, mutate. That's what I was thinking of. 1 more. Sorry.
Okay.
There was 1 more in the knobs as well that didn't.
They all died.
They died. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, thank you, Adaptive Subroutines. Yeah, the players are updating the scoreboard, guys. They might be a little behind on it because they might be doing their score somewhere else.
Battlewagon.
I'll try to make sure they get their current score in there. This is bottom of 3, guys.
Plus 15. Winning on 4s, rerolling 1s.
Cool. Yeah, you should have something on primary this turn, right?
That was in, that was out.
Got Tech Priest Dicky checking in here too. What's up, Dicky?
That's out.
See you, man.
What's happening?
It's been a crazy weekend, dude.
It's been long. It's
Yeah.
been a long, crazy weekend.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. We've all had a bunch of. You guys had some awesome games on this weekend, dude.
You have too, yeah.
Yeah. Just crazy stuff.
It's gonna be more than 10.
Yeah, it's amazing. I always think it's amazing that
Okay.
the good players always tend to be at the top.
Oh, right.
Like always.
I know. It's like people say it's
You're right.
It's like a poker, right? Like people think it's a luck game. It's really not.
No.
Dice are not a very big part of Warhammer, to be real with you.
You're totally right.
You know, they might make the difference in a very close game between players of equal skills sometimes, but yeah, I don't know.
So what's the story on this one?
Orks went first, and very close deployments. You know, this mission, the deployment zones are really close to each other.
Yeah.
Right? Sean didn't wah first turn. He kind of flubbed a little bit. He missed a really easy makeable charge in the middle with his war boss. And then my favorite part of the game is the Storm Boys charged a unit of Nurglings. They didn't kill 2 of the Nurglings, and the Nurglings fought back and wiped out the unit of Storm Boys.
Wow.
Which was great. And, you know, funny things like that have been happening, but I think that Sean's board control is just...
You have no more shooting, right?
It's insane. I mean, just look at Orks everywhere, man. They're
Yes, I can.
Everywhere you look, there's Orks.
There's a lot of Orks.
Yeah.
You make it happen, Captain.
And
Sean's army's so good looking
oh,
too.
yeah, it really is.
With the format-
Scarbrand's not doing the Demons any favors either, so...
So that you won't be able to take the objective away? Just tell me where it has to be.
I think it's there. That looks good.
So Scarbrand could kill the 3-man.
Sure, but he can't kill the
But he
4-man.
can't kill the 4-man.
So it's going to be those 3 at the front are going to be the 3-man? Is that how you're doing this?
Yeah, they're color-coded.
Oh, okay. Cool. Ah, right. I see.
You see the colors?
I do.
Yep.
Matt.
Cool. Yeah, all good.
Can you get the judge over here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Scarbrand's Flamer. 9 on Grot, sorry.
Is their score right on the scoreboard? Because I don't think there's any primary in turn 3 for the Demons.
They have involves, right?
Oh, okay. Sure.
Classic. Classic, Joe.
Yeah.
Not updating the scorecard.
Yeah.
Right? Oh, okay. Let's use that. Yeah, sure.
Okay.
No, they did. But every once in a while, you know, you pass
I
it
just want to
up
make
once.
sure we know what the game state is.
Yeah.
Who knows?
Everyone watching.
I mean, Soli is acting like he's got stuff to play for here, but...
Okay. Charging.
Yep. Hey, man, you got to fight. This is
3-man there.
This is LVO.
Scarbrand charging.
Yeah. Especially if you came all the way from freaking Australia, right? You gotta roll some dice, man.
Yeah, man.
Flames charge them.
Didn't they advance?
No, they just walked. They were just here.
Thanks for the subs, guys.
To the board.
Yeah. 12. Back edge. My back edge is right there. That's where it was.
EM War Games Live is the 6s on those dice.
Okay, I thought they were... Okay, sure.
Which here's my question as a long-time viewer. Which dice have been better this weekend?
The blue dice have been pretty amazing.
Ooh.
To be real.
Blue dice.
Yeah, they really have.
Oh, yeah, sweet.
Although not last game.
What a great shot. Look at that shot.
Yeah, Scarbrand's beautiful.
Okay.
We when I had Scarbrand on my stream, he didn't have an upper torso.
I know, I saw that. I saw that. I gave Nick shit for it earlier too. And he came by.
He couldn't make glue work. Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually there, you know what I mean?
Yes, he is. Put me
It was funny though because Dustin was able to draw a picture of him on our telestrator.
Yeah, I saw that. There is no third place game, Martin, and the other army in the finals is Jack Harpster's Blood Angels, Brian. So.
Yeah, the ITC winner.
Yeah.
Jack Harpster.
Yep. What a year Jack had, dude.
Yeah.
God, my Jack Harpster memory is him winning like 3 different tournaments with an army he just started playing that weekend at the tournament.
Yeah.
Like, just crazy stuff.
So good.
That one, I guess, if you want it, this is more important.
I mean, it helps when you live in the trap house.
Yeah. Yeah. But, you know, we had him on last round, and the way that he won that game, he made 40K look more like chess than any other player I've ever seen.
Well,
yeah.
He just was setting his opponent up positioning-wise to win the game without his opponent being able to do anything. I've never seen anything like it, honestly. I've never seen anything like it. It was nuts.
He can't fight again.
It is nuts.
And he had done that the night before as well in the Shadow Round.
He did it on this stage with us as well against Harlequins.
He's having such a great weekend.
I'll pile in. I won't engage you here.
Still have 5 of these guys left, right?
Yeah.
What's our clock at? What do we got clockwise?
Oh, he's one of those guys, Chad. It doesn't matter, Dickie, okay?
Hi.
They have enough time. They didn't want to use the overlay clock, so they're using it.
Oh, classic.
Yeah,
Class. Hi, everyone.
6, 7.
And then I got Choppas.
Bronco, I think my dice are pretty easy to read.
Yeah.
Except Negan's using his own dice, so, you know, because he's a diva.
He's a diva. He is a diva.
I'm just going to leave back
Face you, right?
Yeah. So I
don't know about you, Joe, but I'm not looking forward to tearing down.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
it's the worst part of the weekend.
It's just my life, Dickie.
I know.
I do it every weekend.
Yeah,
So,
I feel you.
You know, it is the worst part of the weekend.
Yeah. Look at that.
Alejandro, if time runs out for a player, they are no longer allowed to make any actions except roll saves. They can still score passive points, like if they're standing on an objective already, but they're not allowed to like move anything. They have to make attacks if they're already engaged in close combat.
That last one doesn't count. Yeah.
Right?
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, you can only make saves.
Yeah.
Okay.
Look at that. Mark says, I always still you a beer, Dickie. From Mark.
Yes.
You do. Don't let him weasel out of that, Dickie. He'll try. Okay.
Yeah, I think we're going for dinner after this, after we tear down.
Nice.
It's not enough.
Matthew, thank you for helping
I
out.
didn't fight you there. Sorry, just one guy gets to hit you there.
The great Nergal Matt.
Well, no wounds. Cool. No one else is wounded. Demonettes, slight strength too.
Does he have to take a morale test?
I do still. It's after this.
Is it before the healing or after?
No, it's after the healing.
Cool.
Morale for him. I just leave the. I bring back the instrument. I fail. I only run on a 1. Fucking run.
Jesus, man.
Shit. Okay.
That sucks.
Yep.
It's my turn. Oh, sorry. You got morale here.
Boy,
Sand Viper, thanks for
I'm
the
about to
$4.
butter your bread.
Thank you, sir. Thank you so much, man.
So,
you guys have been insane this weekend.
7 left at 1, 2, 3s.
Really appreciate it.
So there's
2 left. 3 left. Yeah.
4 left, right?
You run on 3s.
3 left, yeah. Cool. I don't care which 3. Maybe.
That's cool, man.
Or who cares?
I hate casino dice, but I'm a filthy casual, so.
Their corners are very pokey.
They're very pokey.
You get 2 for reality.
Yes.
Unit with a 6%.
Yeah.
Someone in their infinite wisdom threw them on our stream table, and they were using them, and they were like, "Do we have to use this?" I'm like, "No." No. And they're huge, so imagine you had a ton of attacks.
I know.
And you'd be like, "Ah."
I know. That's what I hate about them.
Sure, it should be on you for that. Yep. Yep, you're right. You do.
It did look like Scarbrand whiffed.
That puts it to game.
Probably.
Oh, what was that I heard? That was the game.
He's been saying that since before the game started.
I know.
False sense.
So, yeah. All right, top of 4.
I know. Like I said, dude, we'll play.
So these guys are dead, right?
Oh, yeah.
I was thinking about that Blank
the one
Wizard.
I was missing with.
It's a good idea, man.
Can we just talk it? What else do we need to do?
Just play it in.
Okay.
We got 10 minutes left, right?
Got it.
You're going to win, but I want to play the game.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness.
I just.
Actually, Logan, the man on the mic here is Tech Priest Dickie from innumerable Frontline Network.
Yeah,
shows.
pretty much all of them.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't have your cool little floating Tech Priest guy graphic on my screen.
Yeah, we don't have the budget, unfortunately. Yeah. And I like that I'm hidden behind the screen.
Yeah, I know.
That's good.
I wish I was hidden behind the screen.
I know. You're always
That's
out there, though, Joe.
well.
People want to see you.
I don't know why.
Yeah, I don't know that I need CP.
I know.
For anything else at this point, just protect my characters.
Seems like Nathan's just getting
continue to do stuff.
Wanting to play fast. Wants to play fast.
Oh, and I get the 2 bonus. Right?
Not a very Nathan-esque thing.
Yeah, it doesn't. Blood letters.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does. I know it doesn't matter, but just do it.
No, I feel you.
Solely to do a feat review. Well, they're going to be doing an interview after the game over on the Frontline stream. Maybe you could get Dickie to ask him that during the interview.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you guys want questions, I'll let Adam know. He's going to be doing the interviews.
There you go. Oh God, you're gonna have an Australian interviewing another Australian on
It's
stream.
gonna be bad. Yeah.
I hope you got your censor button ready to go.
Yeah, I'll just mute and just let them talk into nothingness. Yeah.
I understand.
DJ, the orc player is Sean Naden, Warhammer Jesus there.
The incomparable Sean Naden.
Yep.
Yeah.
Protective zone.
He's definitely in the pantheon. He's one of the best to have ever done it, for sure, man.
What are the stats? I think last year was the first year since Sean Naden's been here that he hasn't made the top cut.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Naden wife says, "Go, Sean."
Yeah.
Is that a verified account? We heard your adorable wah recording earlier, Mrs. Naden.
Already.
I really wanted to get that wah on air.
Can't come in here.
It's very cute.
You have to come in over there, so it doesn't matter.
Sean's the one
Combats?
over here.
Sure.
This
Charges
is Sean.
me.
Yeah. Whatever.
The guy with the Team Murica jersey on.
Yeah, Murica.
Yeah.
You keep sneaking blood letters.
Oh, I just didn't move them all when we did it before. I'm there, so you should be fine.
Yeah. Finish with the wall, so then everybody just fights through this guy.
I understand.
I guess we don't want you to. Whatever. We don't want any of them to shoot next turn.
Happening in here.
Yeah,
for whatever reason.
Sure.
Getting right in there.
Yeah.
Is that the new Sisters terrain?
It is.
Oh.
People have been losing their minds about this stuff all weekend.
Losing their mind, good or bad?
Good. Yeah,
Okay, good.
People love it.
Yeah. Actually, it's funny because the judges asked us if we wanted to switch terrain because we have the Sisters up there, and we were like, no, we kind of really like it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I heard from a lot of players that this was their favorite set.
Yeah.
Here. Like to play on, not just looks wise.
Yeah.
And that's something that's so cool about Frontline Gaming Terrain in general. Like the sets that they make is
sure.
They're designed by people who actually play Warhammer, and they also look nice. So it's a nice combo.
I agree.
GW Train is the most gorgeous out there, but you just can't actually play Warhammer on it, unfortunately. It's too many holes. This is the semifinals, Michael. There's only one more game after this. So.
The big shebang after this.
Cool. Mac, I don't think this set's for sale yet. So
no, this was its release party. This event.
Yeah.
2 wounds, no AP. Kills a guy. Sure. Are you done with everything else?
It really feels like Sean was able to hold Matt down in primary, eh?
Yeah, I mean, it's just the pressure from this army, right?
I'll do it now.
It's crazy.
Oh, you want in?
Sure.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, sure, of course. Man, we got the revolving door over here. Adam Camilleri checking in now. How you doing, man?
I am doing really, really well. How are you doing?
Yeah, I'm doing great. I'm watching clearly the superior country beating down on Team Australia right now. That makes me feel pretty happy.
Who beat who in the WTC? Who ended higher?
I'm sorry, what?
In the nation versus nation competition?
Ancient history?
Which
What?
nation came out on top?
What's that? Was
it yours? Was it yours? Wait, which little pleb country are you from again?
Was
never
Sean
mind.
there?
Never heard of it.
That week? I don't even know if he was there. Was he?
He was in fact there. He was the captain.
Shit. That was my trump card.
honestly, it might be too little too late from Soli. He's having a huge clap back here, clearing everything off. But he needs 2 12s, right? He needs a 12 and a 12, and it's already turned 4. So we're in the bottom of 4.
In the back corner.
Yes, this is the bottom of 4. That's correct.
Yeah, yikes. This might be too far from him. But man, he's going out swinging, and I'm proud of him.
I have been very impressed by his mental fortitude here. Like, he's refused to give up on the game. He's still fighting for every inch.
Mate, never.
It's really impressive to me.
So he is, 24 points down, and he looks like he's very close to tabling Sean Naden.
Yeah.
But Sean is so far ahead of points.
Yeah.
I rolled 3 dice.
Yeah, they already gave him the 13 on no prisoners there.
Yes.
Foregone conclusion.
I'll cast +1.
I love people are bringing up the several wars versus emus we lost.
Yes.
Hey, you'd lose too. Surprisingly durable creatures, emus.
We'll kill 1, 2, 3, and then 3 to 4 mortal wounds.
Twice.
Oh
Twice.
my God.
That just shows how much better we are than you guys.
Yes.
Somehow.
No, it's one of the greatest things about LVO is that people from all over the world come together and hang out and play Warhammer together. It's just, there's nothing like it, man.
So my apologies, we're taking you guys away from this magnificent game. Let's check
1
in.
wound on the looters. Okay, mutate. Is there 1 model left in there?
Yes.
1 wound. So you'll have 1. Yep, so mutate. Kills it. Mutate the Mega Knob. Kills the Mega Knob. Looter. Kills the Looter.
Well, it doesn't kill him. How many mortals does it do?
1 damage.
Oh, so 1 to the Mega Knob.
No, there was 1 on. Oh, I already killed 1. Yes. Yeah, all good. So just one on the Looter as well from mutate.
Oh, okay, cool.
Okay. Shooting. 3 flame is the character.
Patrick.
So 6, 2, and 1. 2. Tough 5.
Yep.
Primary gap is hurting him, man.
Yeah. I mean, he can do this, theoretically, and I believe in him. We have a term called the Soli Sally.
Surprise, he's dead.
He sallies forth in the last 2 turns of the game to clutch wins by 3, 4, 5 points, and he does it like it's his religion. So I've been believing in him this whole time, and I reckon he can still do this.
Okay. To be dead. Huh? Do you want me to roll Daemons killing 3 grots?
No, you don't roll it.
So 1 there. I kill you 4. Do you want me to roll the 4?
Huh?
Do you want me to roll Daemons killing grots, or are they just dead?
How many are you putting in?
4.
Yeah, roll the 4 just in case.
4 Demon Hits gets like, what, 36 attacks or something?
Essentially.
Pretty shitty.
And Sean's Wah is down, so no save here.
Sorry, Skybrand's in there as well. I didn't shoot Skybrand. Do you mind if I shoot Skybrand?
Huh?
Do you mind if I shoot Skybrand?
Athrel, these guys, this is their 10th game of Warhammer in 3 days. Or no, well, 9th.
The looters.
8th for Sean.
Flamers.
Cutting some slack, man.
Skybrand does get 5 wounds on the looters at AP1.
5?
He rolled all 5.
I should have said no.
He should have said no.
This is the semifinals, Hops.
End of my turn. I get 3 for Assassinate.
He's doing it. He's beginning to believe.
I get 3 for the primary because I killed a unit and I hold a new objective. I get Reality for...
Oh, my boy. My beautiful boy.
There's no... This would be insane.
Far enough. So 1, 2, 3.
He does this on the regular. I've put him in this position before, and he's absolutely beat my ass by 10 points.
So you just get a 8?
Yeah, 8. Yeah.
Oh, he still gets an 8.
Score more than 45.
Sure.
So 23 points is the price to beat right now.
I'm at 13, no prison at the moment.
Luckily, he already capped primaries.
You're not
so
13.
Only got 7 in, but
as a
sure
probable.
Sure.
Can you score 23 points in a turn?
So if I get a 12 primary, if I get
3 on direct assault,
15, or 15 if I kill something as well, I can get, in theory, 5 for reality if I had all the corners, which is unlikely, but I could get 5. Assassinate would be 23. If I got more no prisoners, I could in theory score that many points, yes.
assassinate would give you 23, or
I would need basically a combination of all my secondaries scoring everything I could score. So
What's
I would
up,
need
Mark?
to kill him, get a 4 reality, get the primary for the full 14, and then it would depend on no prisons.
got it.
Yeah.
Man, this Soli's just uncrackable, man.
He is unshakable, uncrackable. This is how we breed him for our WTC team. He's purpose-built athlete
crazy, man.
for Team Australia. Look at him.
Like,
Specimen.
Yeah.
I think it is unlikely.
Got it.
Okay. I'm not trying to mind fuck you.
That's what I'm asking.
I think it is unlikely. In theory, I could score that many
But
points.
you need all of it.
Pretty much. We can math it out once you've.
That's what I'm asking, because like, do I just want to run away? Like, does it matter?
If I was you, I would run away.
Yeah.
If I was you, I would run away,
Scatter,
and say make it hard.
One more game after this, guys.
Kill 2 characters is what I would do.
Yeah. I mean, I think that's already next to impossible to kill 2 characters.
Yeah. CP as well.
I have some amount of CP too. I think.
You've got. I didn't put one up in my turn, so you're gonna have 3 now.
Yeah.
So I played very quickly.
No, I agree with you. I'm just that's what I'm.
If I was you, I would run away.
Yeah.
You guys should be really proud, Oliver. You did an awesome job this week.
We are nothing but proud of our boys. Win, lose, draw. A beautiful Stu Trainer went 5-1 as well. And a bunch of the saucy New Zealanders came over. That Anzac spirit running true. A bunch of them had great results also. I think all of them had a winning schedule, winning record.
Oh, you're just assuming you're going to max it. Sure, because I can't stop you. Right,
can't stop.
Of course.
Yeah. And I don't need to hold the objectives anymore, so they can just...
I'm probably going to get a 12 anyway, so it doesn't matter if you walk off.
Yeah, because you just take 3.
Yeah, correct.
And
yeah, he's going to deny a point there on direct assault by not dying on an objective. Perfect play by Nathan.
It also doesn't matter if they stay on. The only buddy. Yeah,
I want to say as well, the communication between these 2 guys has been incredible this game. I know some of you guys were worried there was some contentious stuff. It's not that at all. They're just trying to make sure they get it right. You know, they're being very clear.
To be on it, so that's just 2 models, even
Correct.
if I'm not dead. Because Scarburn can't kill him, he can't get there with the terrain. Yeah, so it's basically just...
Do you know if there's any characters left for Assassinate? And if you got a Warlord kill?
Sure.
I don't know. The thing about Sean's Orc armies, everything's converted.
True.
So it's kind of hard to tell for me exactly what is what.
Right.
Let me pull up his stuff, though.
Yeah, I don't think it's likely, but I can.
Chad will probably tell me.
Because you're in the area,
yeah.
the Lord Exchange is big.
Zagstruck's died a while ago, right, guys?
Have units in front of him.
And then you
and then I can't. So make it so I can't.
Mega Auburn War Boss is dead as well, I believe.
Well, it has to be a War Boss as his Warlord, and if all the War Bosses are dead,
yep.
And then
he should have 1 more
so as long as you're
point
9 away,
for
I
killing
can't
the
get a
Warlord.
targeted power with an 18, right?
It may have been this. This is the knob with Wabanner character.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's probably what died.
As long as you don't make the mistake of putting grots in the building and letting me smite the grots and then splash.
Okay, can you see the grots?
Well, because they're in the building, right? So I can see them through there.
Oh,
yeah, I've heard like that's a good summary, man.
Inside 3 inches.
Sure,
right?
absolutely. Yep.
Does that
I can't smite him.
Yeah. And then line it up here. So
well, so Scott says, I kind of wish Sean would just play. I totally get the sentiment, man. But the thing is that Sean's trying to figure out how to play.
Yes,
because he's just trying to keep his opponent from winning the game, right? So
dude,
he's trying to say, like, should I just run away from you? Should I run off of objectives? Do I need to move my guys into a certain area to deny you stuff? You know, that's what they're trying to figure out here. So when you say just play, it's really important here that Sean doesn't just unga-bunga charge stuff.
If Sean just played, he could lose.
Right.
Whereas if he does it carefully, talks things through, talks through his plans, his intentions, he might be able to ice this. And it's totally fair.
Yeah. And I hope you don't feel like I was like coming after you there, man. I just hope that explanation makes sense.
A couple things
I agree
to add to it, but overall, I think you've done a great job.
Yeah, no, I hear where you're coming from,
Scott.
Scott.
Get out of range of the flamers, and
Sure.
since the flamers basically don't have any other targets,
I'm just going to kill them.
They're going to kill them, so they might as well stay on the objective in case one lives.
Sure, very unlikely, but sure.
Unlikely, right?
Yeah, I agree that Soli here has no obligation to we're using this out with Sean, but he's being a good sport, right? He's doing it to be nice.
The turn 3 primary, what is that about?
Okay. But then you can't.
I mean, never mind.
So you won't be able to see him.
None about biz.
I don't know, but sure. Like, I can just walk up there, man, because you're in an area.
So he got a 6 there, or that Sean got an 8.
The primary doesn't go in 6s.
I don't think there's any way you can.
It goes in 4s.
If I go here,
yeah, but there's 2 points for the tertiary.
After the bonus, so you got a 4 plus.
My primary includes because that's what the rule book says.
I can't get that one.
So, and that should be enough, I think, to stop it.
So you want, sorry, that's your score?
Yeah, I can't do anything else, right?
Okay, so you don't get 7. Oh, you 8 primary, right? So you can't score anything more. Could you add up your no priz while I do other stuff?
Yeah, so my list gives up. It's 134 wounds.
Right.
So you have to kill everything but 4 to get
15.
To get 15.
Right. So currently there's 20, 33 wounds left on the board.
Yes.
So I'm only at a 10, which is an 11. So if I kill them, I'll be at a 12.
Yes.
Okay.
And I already given you 13
Okay.
to make it.
Sure. So if I drop down 1, I am at 59. I would need 24. 12 primary. He's Warlord, so 4 assassinate I can get on him. So it'd be
Warlord's still
15
alive.
primary because I can take that and kill him. 4 assassinate is 19. 4 reality would be 24. That would draw.
Yeah, we
Is that
win by
correct?
1. We win by 1.
Because I'm at 59, right?
Ah, yeah, he's got one more on no priz than he actually has.
Yeah,
So a 12 primary with the +3 is 15. If I kill the character, it's +4 for 19. 4 points on reality is 23. I would draw.
Okay.
So if I move there, I have anything at all in the center, and I smite him dead, and I have a model on that objective, I will score 23. You agree? Does that sound right?
Holy shit, man.
Sounds good.
He's doing it.
Sure, okay.
He's figured the path.
I mean, you don't have. Yeah.
Are we going to do that? Like, can I just do the 2 things? Can I do the 2 things that I have to do?
What a game.
That's it.
What are they doing? A draw? I don't know. What are they doing? I guess they got timer
Sully can
for
win
it?
by 1 if everything works. If everything works, he wins by 1.
Behind there. Just wherever I can see you, like
The Sally Forth has been engaged. Will it land?
Adam, we're keeping this guy because apparently he just creates fantastic finishes in all of his games. I want to see more.
I can't
Matt? Yes.
So
Matt is he's an athlete. He's an absolute sports athlete.
So they can go get.
Being able to mentally navigate all this in your 10th game or 9th game of 40K,
like we talked about,
as well.
I won't shoot him. That's fine. Yeah, I won't shoot him. That's fine.
That's what we talked about. Yeah, yeah.
Okay. So he's got 7 wounds.
He does.
Okay. I'll roll the flamers over there first. If that fails, the whole thing goes away anyway. So I'll roll it. Okay. Not great.
So the failure, if the flamers don't kill the grots, everything's moot.
Yeah. Why does Sully have 1 on primary in turn 1?
You didn't kill them anyway, though, right? So it doesn't matter.
Well,
No, that's what I'm saying. Like,
I just asked if I could do the 2 things. You guys told me yes.
Matt. But you said you had to kill them all, right?
No, I don't have to kill because you're at. I need to collect 7. I don't know.
You only killed 6, maybe 7.
But morale as well, right?
I'm gonna spend 2 CP.
Sure, for sure.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I think that meant.
I know it's not ideal.
The minimum score for primary is 2
The one
for the mission
I
specifically.
think one living.
Yeah, but if I ask and you say I can do my 2 things,
I
you
was
shouldn't.
gonna, Matt.
Sure.
I was gonna let you do the things.
I know. It's not on you. It's not on you. It's all good. It's all good.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
well
I
done,
think
man.
them
Well done,
not
man.
all dying is enough.
So you get me by 1. It's fine.
But, yeah.
Oh, you get me by the no prize point. Sure.
Yeah.
No, I agree. You're gonna.
I was gonna let you.
Okay, man. Well done.
So
I
the missed primary doesn't matter.
I don't like
not
that.
killing the grots and the 2 CP auto pass means that he's already 2 points under on his expected no prisoners gain,
I understand.
which means even if he gets 24, he's still down by 1.
I actually really do.
It doesn't matter now, guys.
You're bad about it.
The Scarbrand's Flamers.
I do recommend that these guys take some time here to recalculate the score
scores,
real
me
quick,
too,
just to
me
make
too.
100% sure that everything's right.
Whatever. Okay.
Just do your second.
Well, let's just see.
Motherfucker.
Smite. Yes.
Nope.
Yeah. +2.
Oh.
3.
Cool.
Gateway. 2. 5. Bolt.
Don't think it matters.
This wouldn't be a fair game state in my opinion. That Sean got to do his turn 5, but Sully didn't get to do his turn 5.
Yeah.
So usually what we do is just roll back the scores to the last completed battle turn, which of course Sean was the winner.
4 more assassinate because he's Warlord.
Yeah.
Tao's all been eliminated, unfortunately, Justin.
But there was 4 of them in the top 16, and then 2 of them in the top 8.
Reality becomes 4.
I'm going to let you be, mate.
Yeah,
I got to go prep for the interviews that are going to happen straight after this game finishes.
brother.
Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much for supporting Joe and all the amazing works he does. See you on the top table.
Yeah,
Always a pleasure.
well done, man. Thank you, man. Good job.
That was great.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, made a game of it.
Way to fight it back. Yeah. Like.
Yeah.
It was beautiful.
Gotta try, right? Like, you can't.
I'm glad that's.
I'm glad it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I agree. Good job, man. Good luck.
Thank you.
Like, seriously, yeah, good luck.
I appreciate you, man. It was
Yeah,
good to play.
it was, yeah. It was It's so hard. This mission is so hard.
Dude, the 3 inches is so hard to.
Oh, for sure.
Like, I was like
if
so
you don't
close.
play it, like even me playing it, I
It's
find
like
I get
GSC,
lessons.
right? Like,
yeah.
when like Eric and people do that shit to
You
it's
just-
like so annoying.
This has actually made me so much better at playing against GSC. I just practice it, right?
No, absolutely. I think I picked Assassinate was a poor secondary. I could have picked a bunch of different things to do better on that one.
Yeah.
I should have
I
picked.
don't know. Do you think I was going to run at you though? Like I was never going to run at you.
I know. I picked it as like a goof. I should have just picked the biggest and the best and left
Oh,
them on the budget.
It doesn't matter. I have to have 15, but it doesn't matter.
Okay.
It's still, I didn't get it from the no press point.
Yeah.
It doesn't actually matter.
Cool. But I should have just picked the biggest and the best, put them on the objective for 10 points in the game.
I agree. Yeah,
and
that would
then
have
just been like, cool.
I would have never got. I would have tried to get to him, but I was never going to get to
You're
him.
never
Like,
gonna get
there's
to
so
him.
much shit.
There was so much like the waves of mega knobs that just keep coming out of it.
Yeah.
Good game, man.
All right, guys. It's like we're going to get these guys unmiked. Man, what a way to end. LVO. Crazy finish there. From the very first moment that game started, both players were pretty convinced that it was going to be pretty hard for the Daemons to win that, and he almost did, guys. That was nuts. Wow. All right, guys. I want the other music back. Sorry. For the wrap up, I gotta put the other music back. So, geez, dude. LVO 2023. What can I say? Don't forget, guys. The finals will be over on the Frontline Gaming stream coming up soon. The tournament is not over. Sean Nathan's playing against Jack Harpster in the finals. What a cool game. Please go check them out, guys. Give them some love over there. They've been working their asses off all weekend too, trying to bring you all these games.
Thanks for all the support this weekend, chat.
God, I don't know what to say, guys. You guys have been amazing. Really appreciate all of you. I'm not streaming next weekend, but I'll be streaming the weekend after that.
I'm about to butter your
every
brain.
weekend for the next couple months. So if you're enjoying the stream, please consider hitting that sub button. I hope to see a lot of you guys back again soon. So, Cajun, thanks for the $3, brothers. Appreciate that. All right.
Thanks, chat.
Before we go, though, I got to say a big thank you to the people's names you see scrolling up here on the screen. If you're new to the stream, you might be thinking, he's not going to read all these names out, is he? And you're goddamn right I am, because these guys deserve at least that much for keeping me out here doing this, funding me to keep chasing the stream. The patrons could not do it without you guys. Thank you so much for your support. So big thanks to Linard Mitetz, Anders DeGeer, Elijah Inman, Steve McKaig, Nerdbar, Joel Miller, Dallas Sigurder, Ben Spears, Dan Davis, Joe Manina, Shut Up Jimbo, Louis Principio, Chris Youngblood, Harrison McCrumpin, Bickerstaff, Kitty R. Bodger, Daniel Bailey, Glenn Williams, Teresa Harpster, that's Jack Harpster's mom, I'm pretty sure. Honorable Mr. Hardwork, Bernard Tolan, Andrew Jaffe, David McGeever, Bjorn Olson, Jess, John McCardle, Brendan Smythe, Stephen Carpenter, Andrew, Josh Redmond, Nick, Eric W. Naramore, Howard Watts, Toga, Andrew, Shane Hamblin, Christopher Greenfort, Jamie Miller, Matthew Cooney, Jason Moskaliak, Skylar Quinn, Ian Luke Lantingi, Grundray88, Bird on Fire, Stephen Henderson, David Savage, Magnature Cases, T-Money O'Doyle, Dalton Schnell, Vandals, Matt Box, and a bunch of new patrons. War Room Games, Overdosed Gizmo, Lucas Gandy, Jacob White, Sumo-tacular, Marcel Fontanes, Ted Koto, Oreo8991, Chris Almich, Archon Ray Hall, Chris Irv, Stephen J. Zagaris, and Rob. New patrons, thank you guys so very much. And stream supporters, Augustine, thanks so much, man. Seth, got to see you again this weekend. Always a pleasure. Jared, Authority of State, Happy Grunt, Ian Turner, Guavesa Webb, our Discord admin, Matthew Reese, Liquid Snake, Brandemorg, Nurgle Matt, right there. Hey, Robert Schmidt, Daniel Hesters, Henrik Limpin, Thorsten Martin, Hootie, Chase Kook, Joshua Jen, C. Jackson 8605, Max Scott, Michael Online, Chris Cunningham. Interviews over on Frontline Gaming, guys. Nathaniel Gaming, Chad Fleming, Drew Bixler, Blindly Into Space, Matthew Wachowiak, Podium Baby, Sarah Soden, Grim Resolve, Mike Hammond, Jack Crozier, Scott Rogers, Ryan Weathers, Lester Troy Cagle. Scary was on the stream this weekend. There he is. Pirate, Robot Ninja, thanks, Gary. Alex Sanudo, David Pinfold, Duncan, Caldorf, Croc Meow, Mac Thompson, Willow Weeks. Got to see Willow this weekend, too. Austin Jones, William Jacobs, Julie Wright, Joe Marion, Joshua Shirley, Lavarius, Justin Perdue, Luke Henderson, Stephen Page, Andreas Hamnibo, Frank Freewet, Tyler Brennan, Mitchell Baker, Truitt, Toddick Taylor, Nathan Blankenship, Metatulu, The Iron Horse, Negus Kwong, Dan Gill, Sarah Timmons, Animo, Pierce McKenzie, Paul MacArthur, Mexol, Lou Rollins, Tanner Hebert, Clinton Carter, Dallas B, Christian Vestal, Zachary Bell, Leon Guerra, Joseph, Rick Tillenberg, Brian Crothers, Michael Langford, Jake Matson, Robert Swain, Flyfus, Leaf Nordstrom, Derek Johnson, Stud Fox, Christopher S. Thompson, Legatum Novus, Audrey McKeon, Mom, thank you, Mom, for everything. Ryan Jervis, Systemic Sammy, Eric Stanton, Tony Tolman, Norcelia Lasombre, David Patton, Christopher Milson, Unborn Pants, Glenn Connolly, Flying Monkey, Wargaming Podcast. Got to see Bam this weekend too. It was really nice. Wooly Totoro, Benoit Barub, Tim Newman, Darren Lockyer, Sick Boy 1386, Justin Roscoe, David T, Carlos, Overlord Bleak, Brian Carlson, Donald Bellick, Mike Mental, Brent David Johnson, Erds, Eilhart, Stone Pitbull, Johan Berg, Christopher Suarez, Daniel Flavin, Tripwire, Coots McGee, Bill Petrie, Joseph Arnoldy, Fred C, Dead Lizard Lounge, First Last, Benjamin Palmer, James O'Connor, Scott Palmer, 4TL45, Patty, Alan Edwards, Mickey Olson, Jonas Kruger, Kevin Benoit, Rhinosaurus, Sean DeVille, The Wong Justin, Essa Cheryl, Dick Johnson, I guess I should say that, Dick Johnson, Kyle McCrimmon, Gaulag, Profesta, Daniel Polini, Jesse NH, Greg Gonzalez, Nick Uling, Kyle Bartlett. What's that? Apparently they're dicing off for the win at that game, guys. What the hell is going on?
Remember that primary you asked about?
Okay. We don't have mics on the players, guys, so this is insane. Hopefully they're getting some of this on
Adam
camera.
Camilleri is recording this next to Solly.
All right, good.
Well, Sean Naden is confirming that this is it. Sean is doing the roll.
Roll in the box, please! Roll in the box!
We got him, chat.
They're dicing off for the win to go into the finals. What the hell is happening right now?
A tie! They tied it, chat. 3-3 tie.
Tied.
Wow, chat. And the lift. Congratulations to the both
He
of
called
them.
it again, guys. That's the way you started the game. That's the way you finished it. That's insane. I guess they counted it up and they were tied or something. I don't know.
Incredible LVO chat.
I'm sure they're going to have details on Frontline Gaming, guys. Go tune into their stream and find out what happened.
Interview on the other channel, chat.
Please.
Go.
Go find out what happened over there. I have to finish this, though. That was crazy. So it looks like Naden's still going to the finals. Nate, Nick, Malk, Death to Glory, Pete, Irene Bavar. I don't know what happened, guys. Go find out on Frontline Gaming. Roichi, None Special, Austin Wingfield, Bob Ezel, Beardfish, Haunted Bagel, Fred Fortman, Tactical Tortoise, Tomcat, Alan Cannon, Brian Foster, Stead, Tom Cradford, Eric Sagers, Bulwark 117, Thunderhammer, Jared, Mark Jackson, Evan Nielsen, Scott Ruppel, the Great Wolf himself, John Morale, Al Kinsey, Ben Poole, Matt Salyers, Slash Poke, Coolius, Tim the Sorcerer. Apparently they rolled off for the win there, and Sean still won. He called his 6 again. Rourke, Clayton Odom, Cody, Benjamin Roudier, Matt Ramaj White, Kevin Quintero, Endless, Cameron Kane, Scott Dielman, Icarus TV, Mario Capizzo, Sally Hogshead, Elo Nar, MLP 92, Brian Wesley, Doug Hidley, Deep Gift, Kevin Grubbs, Wordy. What the hell, man? That's insane. Nathan Martin, Matthew Kustra, Tibidar Lucas, Ben Wilson, Michael Eigner, Ted Cantu, Jason Langer, John Harbaugh, Jacob N., Bobby Soto. Carl B, Resident Metal Wargaming, Ryan Johnson, Joey Rexer, Tryhard Wargaming, Darth Mocan, Edward Parton, James Merrifield, Seth Glasgow, Defcon 113, Elite Geek, Nom Nom Nids, Rodolfo Ponder, Whiskey, Tom Coulter, Ken Peters, Jonathan Larson, Nerd Workshop, JC, Huge Melon, Randall Earls, Bill Steinman, Donald Plummer, Richard Hughes, that's Tech Big Sticky right there, Joe Grimshaw, Kanabubik Lee, and back to Leonard Mutek, guys. Wow. I'm not sure what just happened, but that was crazy. What an awesome weekend, guys. All right. I'll see you in a couple weeks, chat. Go watch the Frontline Gaming stream. Finals are going to be over there. I'm sure they're interviewing the guys now about what the hell just happened too. So, big love, guys. We'll see you next weekend.
Come on, let's move.